know what? You're still online in the other room. Just disconnect from that one before you give me shit.
Oh, look at how mad he is.
You little monkey.
Just Aerith is over there. It's nothing.
I don't care. It's unprofessional, Kibs.
Listen, we said goodbye to the other part of the dev team.
Alright, now let's see.
Oh no! I think it crashed. Did it crash? Are we still live? What was that noise? What just happened? Hello?
You got disconnected.
Hello? Can you hear me? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stop screaming hello. Chat, are you there, chat? Can you hear us, chat? Oh, chat, I don't think it works. Streamlabs just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Well, better at the beginning of the stream than at the end. Ugh.
Oh no.
Family fucking retards.
That one worked for me. The mod list that Kib had posted previously.
Yeah, just use that one.
Fine.
Did we not post the picture somewhere? You know what,
Yes, we did. I'm looking at them, but I'm pretty sure we changed it afterwards because we had problems getting that to run.
Fair chat, fair.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
No. It's my job to make it's my job to make Fairbear agitated because I find it funny. Alright, now that we've had a thorough good laughing, Fairbear. How do you feel?
What do you want?
I'm gonna put Aerith in here, which her name is Celestia. She's wearing cool shades. Check them out.
She's also Sala muted.
I know she's fucking muted because I muted that dumb little cunt a while ago. She's like, wow, holy shit.
Alright, let's see. Alright, on. Oh wait, that's not the one. Better camera. Logi. Building.
Let me know you're ready for me to scroll down, you filthy German.
Siege, alright. Siege, building.
I assume you're at Siege.
Alright, go down. Alright, stop here. Double. Hoverick. Less bloom, okay.
That's it.
That's it?
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, we didn't have too many after.
Oh yeah, right. We didn't go with the tier 4 settlement because everyone was giving us nothing but trouble.
Yeah, when we do another campaign run, we will turn on all of them because by then Radius will be working. But I kind of wouldn't mind waiting until we get the Chaos Dwarves.
Yeah, but see, Kibs, we're not if the Chaos Dwarves are even coming.
It's when.
Also, Kibs, who said we're gonna play with Radius because we have 4 people and 3 of us use SFO. You're the only one who likes playing your Radius.
Fair bear.
Yeah.
I never said that it would be Radius.
You just said, alright, Kale, help me out here.
That's only because I forgot. But the thing is, Fairman, I was open to the idea of doing it. But if you want to play that card, then we will do Radius. Because I have authority, Fairman. I am like nobility, but retardobility.
And we have the option to, and we have what's called independence. We can just say, I'm not going to do this. It's just what you cry.
Especially since you're playing Warhammer, Kibs actually is your technical king.
We should unionize.
I'm not gonna be Empire next time.
As soon as if you fucking little shits unionize, Battle Damage Studios collapses because Kib can barely afford you monkeys.
We're not talking about. I don't think we were talking about Battle Damage Studios. We were just talking about playing games. We unionize for that.
See, the reason. How do you prevent units from happening? Talk with your like little worker slaves, right? You know, treat them fairly. So you just call them slaves.
The worker slave. All right, Kibs, the worker slaves want to do the worker slaves want to do SFO. I'm the representative. So what are you gonna do?
You're not a union representative, fair bear.
All right, Caleb, do you mind if I speak for you on that matter?
As long as I don't have to pay any money.
Yeah, no, you don't. I do this for free. Alright, that cancelled. Baphius, what about you?
I abstain from my vote.
Well, that's me-
Baphios,
that's-
see, Baphios is collecting Mun-Muns from Kibs. Good, Baphios. Yes,
Yeah, but
capitalism wins.
so that means that still means we have 2 people for, we have 1 people against, and the Kibs doesn't count because he's a.
If he abstains,
he's
the
an
vote
enemy.
counts as against.
That's not how votes work, Kibs.
Yep, it's how I dictate this
That's
election.
not how that works, and you, Kibs, you're the
Also,
enemy.
Kibs
there.
votes. Let's see, how many people we have on the dev team? 19 people or something like that. Kibs vote is 11.
Yeah, Kibs, we don't talk about the dev team here. We're talking just about games.
Just kidding. Executive power is mine,
Yeah.
Fair Bear. Mine!
This is why unions.
Why
are-
does GW have Lord of the Rings Middle Earth models? Because they fucking... Oh, because they have a deal for... They have a deal for making the minis. That's how Warhammer Fantasy was made, by the way. They basically took the Lord of the Rings stuff and renamed it Warhammer. It's called plagiarism and theft. What did you do, Fairman?
Incompatible version again.
What has happened since we last did this, Fairman?
As I put on an update, but it shouldn't be.
We had the same thing last time because
Yeah.
the mods like we had worked for you and me, Kibs, but he was having issues.
No, not much me. Baphius also couldn't join.
Yeah, but now I can. But I haven't run the game since the last week.
Alright, let me just check.
It's working now.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. See, it's kind of fun when you actually play a game, but like for whatever fucking cunting reason, like they update it and Fairman, you did something. Like everyone else is working. That's the only conceivable thing I can think of.
All I did, I told you, I started my game.
No.
last time I played-
Be quiet for a second. You did this other thing you mentioned earlier. Something about
What?
you were yelling at Kel about something.
That was not Total Warhammer.
Yeah, but it did something about mods and subscribing to them.
Yes, that was RimWorld. That was only RimWorld.
It did it to Steam, Fairman. It's all
Kibs, that
connected,
does not
Fairman.
have-
Fairman. See, if you just yell at them, you'll get results, chat.
It just doesn't work with you.
Chat, or Fairman, I have to keep chat entertained, because all they're looking at is a fucking menu. Ah!
Huda, come on.
I do like our little territories on our map. We're like little noodles. You know, because that's what we make. That's the sound we make.
Little orc noodles.
Fairbear, why are you going to the mountains, Fairbear?
Because I have to, because the fucking dwarves decided, because the AI is just a fucking retarded piece of shit. Oh, I'm gonna declare war on you with no reason.
Oh, that's right, you're killing dwarves. Forgot
And
about
dwarves against dwarves as Empire is just not fun. Because you also have to fight, because if you auto-resolve, you just... Ugh.
Chat.
Yeah,
It's a grudging.
Oh, mate, you grabbing me bloody stunty by the wanky. You know, we've talked about this before. I remember talking about this years ago. But dwarves have braided pubic hair, okay? It's fact. We know it. We all know it, okay? Got little braids. And that's why Baffio likes them. It's part of his kink.
The biggest question is, do they hang symbols of their ancestors from
Yes.
their braided pubic hair?
Symbols of fertility and virility or whatever.
See this one down here? That was old grandpa.
Hoverick.
This is old Grandpa's finger.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh no.
Impression icons.
When you're just a little German, you had a little German. Chat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Chat. Chat, what are you doing? Chat, what are you wearing? Tell me, chat. You don't need to know what you're wearing. Only
It used to be so much easier to with mods.
I wish it would just automatically fucking, like, you know, just check what mods the other person
but
has and
kids, that would
subscribe to them.
That would require you to put work in, and we can't.
It
have
would
that.
require a modicum level of effort, yes. From a
And you
AAA
can't-
company that
This
makes
has to do with
millions
this
of dollars.
No,
subscribing
Kibs,
it.
you're being unreasonable. You're being unreasonable.
Millions and millions.
They
Kibbles
only
makes
got millions.
peanuts.
Kibs, they only got millions. That's not in the budget.
Actually, I think they can make like tens of millions.
Yeah, it's like
Maybe even hundreds.
what's it called the developers of Civilization 6 saying it's just impossible to make an AI that is competitive without cheating like a madman, because it would just be too expensive. And then a week after release, you got some students making an AI that's really good. It's fucking pathetic. That's what it is.
The developers say that. See, that's why, you know, when it comes to programming, like for our game, everything is possible. Like when I talked to Tyler and fucking Ribonsky about it, like anything we want to do in our video game, we can do. However, the caveat being, depending on how complicated the thing is you want to achieve, will determine how long it takes to make that thing and to get it to work.
Steam is just shitting itself completely. I'm gonna restart my Steam.
All around, Kibs.
Cal, I think you should get ready with the files you sent us last time.
Yep.
That could be the thing.
I think so. That was how we fixed it last time, wasn't it?
I mean, no, that didn't work.
No, actually.
No, it didn't work. Last time we fixed it by yeeting mods and then just ran a minimum.
But you still copied the folder in there, didn't you?
Yes, but I think my Steam automatically updated them.
Well, did it for Baffios?
Probably I did as well, because
we had the same issue to the end.
How does Fairbear have the issue again? Chat, speculate.
No idea.
Now we check the game version if there's a difference.
That would have been the next thing on the list. Let me just...
I'm gonna screenshot you and send you to the contextual one.
Manage properties.
This is why it took so long last time, by the way, chat. This exact thing happened, but I elected not to stream it for the sake of the VOD viewers.
It's like playing...
I shouldn't have streamed today.
It's like trying to do a Paradox game.
I shouldn't have streamed today. I should have assumed it wasn't going to work despite it working last time we tried it. Because creative assembly is creative in ways that they shouldn't be.
Again, it's not just creative assembly. It's the same thing when you do a Paradox game, which just, no, it doesn't work, but we have the same files. No, it doesn't work, the files are different.
Well, some of this is a little bit in Steam tie-ins and the subscription. And
some of the Steam stuff is over.
And, it's fun.
Green Branch, you fucked up the spelling of my call sign. It's Kib, not kids, you muppet. Do I have anything to share with the development today?
Don't block me. Oh my god.
Chat, what are you doing? Chat. Okay, fine, chat. I'll show you something cool. Gonna have to fucking spoil fucking the super cool bad guys in our universe that I've been holding on to for fucking so long that I've managed to keep my mouth shut, and only one piece of art accidentally slipped their design, and Fish knows, but I don't think he remembers. And I remember him inquiring because he was like, what is that right there? And I'm like, nothing, you didn't see anything. So delete the image. I remember that was quite funny, chat. All right, chat, what are we going to show you? What are we going to show you that's a big squeaker that we can show you? Let me look through my stuff. Yeah. All right, everything in this page.
What's the best place for you to download before?
I think Mega? I think we went with that one, didn't we?
No, we had Google Drive.
Google Drive then.
Look at this, chat. This is the original design for Rhea, I, and Nezra, by the way, chat. Guess which one's which. Chat, which this one in the top left? Can you guess? Actually,
you know what? It shouldn't work.
Chat, you guess which one's which, because you have Rhea, I, and Nezra, but which one's which, chat? Can chat guess? Big thinkies.
See, the best thing is, it says we have incompatible versions, and I'm looking at the thing Baffios sent to me. We have the same version. So Creative Assembly is so incompetent. Oh yeah, you have the same version, but it's not the same version. Fucking incompetent Idiots.
Belthar boobas. Yep, I'll talk about those. You'll probably notice there's like a crossbow lady in the background. I'll talk about those designs because there's a funny story behind it. These are concepts I've yet to sort. That's why they're in the root directory. Chat doesn't know anything. Chat can't even guess. Chat, you failed me. Chat. I want old Nezra to step on me. Which one's old? Yangus. Wait a minute. That's you, India.
It's India.
Of course it's Indio. I thought you saw that.
India, you have access to these folders. You can use the old reference art if you want. Or concept art.
He wrote that he wants all the Nezra. How old is the question?
Now do remember that the concepts are mine, but yes, you can draw fan art of them. I grant you permission. Not that it would ever stop you.
Yeah, well, I was saying, not that you could stop them.
I know, but for legal reasons I have to say those things. Because if you say like, you know, X thing isn't your thing, then somebody could take that thing and then sell it. But it's like, I paid for all these designs. I paid exorbitantly. It doesn't mean people can't screen cap and save it. There's nothing wrong with that. But they can't redistribute and sell. Chat, none of you could guess. Aya's middle? Oh my god, one of you did. All of you failed. All of you suck. Except for Mr. Remakes. Mr. Remake says Aya's middle. Yes, that's correct. Aya's the middle one. Now, which one's Rhea and Nezra? Come on, chat. Figure it out. Also, Farmer, did you say you need me to do anything?
No.
Good. Because I don't want to.
Yeah, that folder I uploaded, Fairman, that should be bare bones.
I'm looking.
Only
That
the one
is.
for using and nothing else.
Yeah, that was the same mods I'm using, but I'm gonna put it on and it's probably still not gonna work.
Chat is so bad at guessing, it's not even funny. They don't even know how to even guess. There's two options. The left one or the right one. Either you're going to be right or you're going to be wrong. Nezra is the one on the left. Unironically, I'm surprised you guessed that one. Fourth one from the right.
Still not working. Incompatible versions because this game is a piece of shit.
Did you unsubscribe and resubscribe?
I literally installed the same files Kel has.
Did you completely delete your old folder?
I completely deleted them, but I'm gonna do it again after forcing this thing in.
After you drop that folder in, close out of Steam and then restart.
I'm impressed, chat. I'm only impressed by how fucking badly coded this game is. Now, is Rhea the one on the left? See, that's interesting that you say that, David. Here, you know what? I'll move you two to the troubleshooting room. How about that? That way I can entertain chat. If you need something, just works. Come here and tell me. I'll keep chat entertained while we work out a solution. Baffios, you want to stay here? Or you want to go with them? You can stay if you want.
Can I?
Oh, you little shit. Well, you don't get a choice anymore. You have to stay here. Now, the one on the left was actually originally Rhea, believe it or not. Here, I'll have Celeste stream the same screen so you can see what I'm talking about. There. That was originally Rhea. And everybody on the dev team fought me over it. They're like, or no, that was originally Nezra, the one on the left. The one on the right was supposed to be Rhea. And I was like, no, the one on the left is definitely Rhea. Like, it's just, like, that has the expression of Rhea, that sort of, like, snooty little face. And Nezra was more the calm and collected type. And so, I remember that, too. Because I was like, well, I mean, they're my characters. I could decide whichever one which. But I want to, you know, convince the team of what the reasons were. But yeah, originally the left one, this was Rhea. Or no, sorry, Nezra. God, fuck. I just can't mess it up. It's because when I look at her, I always think Rhea anyways. And the one on the right is Nezra. And that's Aya. Those are part of the original sketches. Because these sketches were sort of done very, very, very early into the work. In fact, these sketches were actually made when we first started commissioning Sala. So, fun fact, when we started commissioning Sala to do the characters work for our game, the first thing that happened was that he worked at a construction site, so he did a lot of construction stuff, sort of architectural stuff and whatnot, and he was kind of a protege for some bigwig or whatnot. But he would go and drive to these places in this cramped truck, and he would drive the character concepts or draw the character concepts in that truck that was cramped with like 5 people. And it's just like, I can't imagine him just trying to doodle on the road while doing these things. But he would try to get them done, you know? And that was right around the same time that his boss figured out that he was getting money. Because apparently, in some working places, they know whether or not you make money. Which is the strangest fucking thing ever. And they're like, you're making money from somewhere else? It's like, you're gonna either, like, fucking stop doing that, or we're gonna fire you. It's like, what the fuck? That's just the cruelest shit ever. I've never heard of that before. Like, the inability to do that. Could you imagine that, Baffios?
Yeah, it's like...
That's such a foreign concept.
Yeah.
Like, imagine...
I can understand with working in the same field, for example, like, if, like, work on the creative stuff for some kind of a company, and they don't want you to do the same sort of work for other company.
Yeah,
that I can understand, but...
Yeah.
There's such a disparity, like construction work and art.
It's like just sketches on the side, and I was like, oh, cool, like Sal will help as like a part-time help, and that'll be that. And then, you know, that happened, and it was one of those things where, like, it didn't sound like no matter what he did, Sal could ever recover, and that he was going to basically made him work for half the wage, because he cut his wages in half, and then fucking made him do double the time. And I was like, at this point, I'm like, if you're gonna be an asshole about it, like to Sala for that, like it isn't even like a compete clause. All he's doing is drawing on his spare time when he's at home. He's not even doing anything else. So either way, I decided, you know what? The only nice thing to do at this point is to bankroll Sala out of there. And so I did. And that was painful. It has been painful, and I carry that burden every single month. But no longer will Sala be fucking abused to death by that fucking sick son of a bitch. So either way, we saved Sala, and that's thanks to you guys that we managed to do that. That he has finally escaped that hellhole. And so he makes characters now, and he's never been happier. Here you can see a later version down the line. That's when Sala started calling Nezra Nestle. That's also before her design solidified. Aya and Rhea were very shaped out, but Nezra would prove difficult as time would go on, actually. She would just be a character that would never be quite captured well. Here's some old Nezra art from the same time period when Reneraid more or less joined, or was part of the team. Reneraid is a good friend, and he's a fantastic artist, by the way. Fantastic. But for whatever reason, we decided not to do art, and he doesn't draw hardly ever. And I can't afford to hire him full-time, because he's a Western United States guy. And I would love to give him a job, still to this day. But I just lack the resources to do it. Cannot afford it.
That's a nice design.
It is. It was absolutely terrible for Nezra, though, because this is the complete wrong culture. Like I told him, like, this design is fucking awesome. Like, I could actually see this being like a one of the people from Vatsty, actually. We might even save the design for a character from Vatsty. Because that's a place that actually has, like, things that sort of look like this. Or maybe even the Five Kingdoms. But
it kind of gives me the Aztecs vibe, something like looking to this.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, but it's like, when you look at it, do you think Astrian at all?
No, not really.
Nope. No. Like I said, one day, if I get more Mun-Muns, I will slowly bring everybody on the team full time, and we'll make it. But these designs are actually pretty good, and this is Reneraid's work again. Reneraid, fantastic artist. I think I've lamented about it on the dev server many times, but it's one of the guys that I was like, I really wish we could have brought him on and kept him on. But we just don't have the resources. Not now, anyways. But if we make it, my intention is to do so. To give him that chance to become an artist if he so desires.
This game is retarded, and it was a problem I said it was last week.
Here's an old version of Rhea. What's up?
It was a fucking load order, because I didn't have the exact same load order as you guys.
I'll mark that down then. How did we coincidentally have it? Oh, alphabetize it, maybe.
Either way, ugh.
Well, we had to make a sacrifice. You might notice some bodily changes at some point, Kibs, but don't worry about it.
Oh,
Like,
the extra estrogen is gonna... No, it's not gonna make much of an effect, honestly.
Man,
I don't know what I mean.
I really love the sprite work. I'm so sad that Robin is like busy programming to help with the programmers because none of them are full-time. Because, man, his sprite work's so good.
Everyone is waiting for you now.
I know, but I'm just reminiscing about how good his sprite art is. It's very good. Alright, we're gonna play a game now. I can't wait till we get more sprites. But programming and code is way more important right now. We have to be patient.
You can continue progress if you just have little placeholders here and there, and eventually the placeholders can get filled in.
Well, the RIA stuff. Some of our audience are, and by the way, pointing stuff out, chat, if you see inconsistency in the art, does help notify us of issues, like the pommel missing. Somebody actually recently pointed out that Armane's loincloth area doesn't exist. And it's like, what are you doing, Indio? And you're like, horny. It's like, nice. Oh, the issue is, Vulcan, we don't need help with programming as in more personnel. The fact is we have enough personnel, but we don't have the time. Additional programmers sadly won't help us make the project go faster. Additional programmers, what we'll do is actually slow down the project. Right now, what we need to do is magically conjure up, like, several grand. I'm kidding. Like, 3 grand a month extra, magically. And then eventually, then we'd be able to, actually not eventually, then we could bring on one person full-time as a programmer.
Oh, shit, I wanted to fix my graphic settings.
I think the silver lining of your low budget is that you can spend enough time to bake everything fully. You replace money with attention. I do think we have some advantages. Hold on. On that note, before I forget, because I will forget, the crowdsourcing method, thanks to you guys, has allowed us to basically create a world as carefully and as well built as we possibly could. So it's very refined, is what I feel like. And I think that's gonna really show. Alright, now, that was my train of thought completed. Beep beep.
What?
There's Chinese people inside my lead.
Well, I don't care. It's not my problem.
So shing bing bing, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Just throw him some opium.
Abba-dee ba-da-boo, ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. You're blue and abba-dee ba-da-boo. How about that? Chad, I'm thirsty, but my milk is sour. Sad about it.
Might want to clarify that could mean a lot of different things.
And make your offer.
That could, but I don't think they'll make that mistake.
I'm kinda craving for some curdled milk now.
Stop that.
It is good
Stop
to see
it.
fellow sons of the Empire this day.
This is never gonna work.
I
Baffier's
have a homemade
no.
iced coffee with milk, and it's very tasty.
Approach and make your offer, that I make no promise.
The Empire's unity.
I think Kibs, it was the end of turn save, so you don't have anything to do.
Oh, I was actually doing some stuff. Get you all done. Hold on. Just need to double check real quick where my armies are.
Well, if you can do that, I can do that. I'm gonna make a trade agreement. With blackjack and hookers.
Basically made non-aggressions and military access with the remaining powers.
It's gonna give me 35 gold
What's
for
that
a trade
weird
agreement.
symbol? It's a weird spindly thing.
Oh, I know how this is the next turn is gonna end. I know what the AI is doing. It's gonna do the thing where it sends a small thing to besiege your settlement, just to stop you from replenishment, replenishing. Which I hate. And you should get to prevent that the option to you get besieged. Do you want to immediately sally forth? No. Oh yeah, right. He declares war.
Yeah, there's like one lord visaging the city.
Yep. Yeah, they there.
It's the same thing when he's attacking a guy outside of my settlement. And you're forced to support reinforcement. You to sally forth. I don't want to sally forth. No, you are gonna sally forth, and you are gonna fight him outside of your city just because there's one lord. No, I don't want that.
Bad a bad fair bear.
Yep, it's doing exactly what I thought it's gonna do. It besieges the settlement. Fucking AI.
That'll teach you for being German, won't it, boy?
All it does is literally just dragging things out. Pretty sure that it's gonna give me attrition just because it can. I do actually think they make some of the AI stuff just to make the AI as painful to play against as possible. Because some of this stuff wouldn't really make much sense otherwise.
Well, I don't know. Then denying you reinforcements.
Yeah, but it's not just that.
Sounds like fucking over Fairbear is a good thing.
It's also the whole thing where the AI gets those retarded bonuses, like that it knows exactly what you do when you do and stuff. Like it knows when you put down a ambush somewhere.
Psychic AI.
Yeah.
Somebody take control of the Allied army. I just realized you could do that. That's cool.
Wait, Kibs, is that the thing you get from an event?
Listen, click yes.
You do not have to fight these.
Bearman, silence. Click on take control of the AI army. Somebody did good. Yeah.
I did.
Then we can share mine. That's cool. It's not about having to, Fairman. It's about playing the gosh darn game. If I have to auto-resolve everything, I'll probably fucking fall asleep of boredom. Plus, this is actually going to be fun gameplay-wise because Moose can take control of an entire army by himself. That's actually really cool.
Mine.
So if allied NPC armies are nearby, you guys can actually assume control of them. I like that.
It means they're going to be at least useful.
Assuming direct control.
Basic agree.
But yeah, no, what I meant with the cheating AIs, have you ever done this thing where you put an AI in ambush and one of your armies in ambush and the AI just happens to just walk around? Normally they always take a direct path, but the moment you have an ambushed unit, no, they go around it.
Also,
oh, hi, Show.
The little tiny one has arrived, chat. There's Show.
Cool.
What the hell is that profile picture?
Show says, I come to see Kel and Biffios. Where are they? Googly eyes. Also, hi Fairman and Kibs. We have yet to get their avatars made. They are on the list of things to do. But right now I'm having game art prioritized. That's going to require a couple hundos to get all sorted.
Alright. Alright, so we're on defense.
Oh, that game, you probably need reinforcements badly in this.
I was promised some waifus, screams Yangus. Who promised you waifus? Was that Baffios? Better yes.
I only send him pictures of Katarine and Meow Inc.
There are waifus in this game, this is true.
With mods.
I don't know if you can call them that.
We don't have any supplies, Kibs.
We don't have any what?
There are no supplies for anything.
Oh, let me know when you're finished setting your stuff up.
Where are you coming from?
We're coming from the top of the map. We'll probably go and deal with those guys behind you.
You probably want to hunker down somewhere in the middle of the thing until reinforcements comes. Or...
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave one guy back there, just for.
Oh, this looks like a fun lord to fight against.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of trouble with that Minotaur Lord.
Yeah, because lords and
We do have some elite units to back them up, though.
Remember, a lord just plows through everything.
And by some, I mean we have what?
I mean, considering that this is a monstrous unit, you're probably gonna get a decent chance if you shoot at him. Only got a resistance of 15, and he has no armor. Oh, that guy has 100 armor!
He's fucking naked.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Okay, he has some armor.
Yeah, good job, Creative Assembly. That's 100 armor right there. That's the same
Whole
armor.
chest area exposed.
That's the same armor. That is more armor than the guy in full plate gets.
Yeah, he's got 100 armor, but he's wearing like he's basically naked. That's how thick his skin is.
His
Okay.
loincloth.
Protects his big balls.
Alright, I do have some spearmen over there. Alright, so I'm gonna try to hold this little place over here best I can, then get a tower up. We should be okay with the gore herds on the other side. And then I've got one guy just in case stuff gets through to hold the main key building.
You know what? Those beastmen aren't fluffy at all. I don't like them.
Alright, ready?
There's really much for Kibs to be ready about, considering that he's on a 2-minute timer.
Right, well, think fast.
Start screaming. Alright, I'll split up the boys when they arrive. I do like how Indio and Show showed up. Yeah, what did you do to Show? Why is she being quiet all of a sudden? Just like, nothing.
She got shocked because Indio's talking to her.
Oh my god.
She's probably secretly bullying Indio.
Probably. She normally is bullying Indio. See, the thing is, right, champ? We tease little Show because she's small and she's Show. And then Show turns around and then does it to Indio. It's kind of great.
Oh yeah, right. Beastmen have this thing where they're invisible no matter what.
Definitely focus your range units on that big boy.
That guy does not give a damn.
Oh yeah, he just plowed right through.
That is a horde of beastmen.
You've yet to show up. We dumb. I don't understand games that show. It's a real-time strategy game show. You get units. Now, right now, these blue guys are... These are under Kel. So he controls them. We're not here yet, because we're coming in from over to here. In 30 seconds. Think of it like... Remember how we watched Lord of the Rings? Imagine Lord of the Rings, okay? It's kind of like that. Except, you know, you control honestly, the little dudes.
Honestly, the Lord is surprisingly not doing as much damage as he could. I think the Sendigos are doing a lot more damage.
Well, I think I'll be able to hold on until Kibs gets here.
He should be better at dueling other lords instead of just being in a mid grinder.
But there are no other lords right now.
Yep, that's good for us.
Alright.
Our kid's gonna use those knives.
Actually, I can't even give them to you.
Awaiting your command.
Nope.
It is an honor.
Oh, you like they're both spectating.
Oh, you little pussies! I was gonna share with you.
Swordsman!
I guess it's just Kib.
Oh, I'm actually probably gonna kill this lord.
Yep, that's why I said because he's a monstrous creature. That's a large creature. That's probably an advantage. And the guy is actually not as dangerous as I expected him to be.
Okay, we're gonna move to get into the city. You got some gore herds behind you coming in.
Honestly, try to kill the guy off because if he's dead, that's gonna be the best.
This tactical view gives a better angle of like strategic information, which I do use the tactical mode sometimes. Guy's on a horse, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, these guys are about to break. Who's doing the damage? Yeah, it's the Sentigos. You probably want to take these guys down. They're doing the most damage.
I've got horsies coming.
I think crossbows should actually be able to shoot in there.
Picking a picnic in the middle of war happens from time to time.
Who doesn't pick?
Pickle Nick.
Careful, those baddies are showing up behind you.
Yeah, my archer's already trying to target him.
Nope, the Sentigos are running. The track that's playing right now, that sounds exactly like the... Oh! That sounds like a lot like it's from the from Diablo 3.
Might have been inspired by it.
Yeah. That was the thing. I liked some of the music in Diablo 3 quite a lot. Especially the Malthael theme, because the orchestra stuff.
Oh,
And he's
shit.
dead.
There's a... oh, man. That sucks.
Yeah, they're capping the point.
Yeah, I know. They were hidden.
Yeah, that's why I said with the beast banner cancel, because their units are permanently invisible unless you can close.
Oh, they're on the point. Okay, well I'm coming as fast as I can.
I got another unit that's getting there.
So yeah, the goal of this game, from this view here, you'll see that there's this capture point. If the enemy takes this square here, they win. They only have so many units, but and so do we. So it's sort of like tower defense, if you think about it, I guess.
Also, I see the AI, as usual, does not understand what retreat means.
Yeah, I should get there in time.
Didn't the Steam added the tower defense tag to this game?
Yeah, it's
Like
a
the store?
multiplayer mode.
Yeah.
I think it's a multiplayer mode. It's like a horde survival mode.
Okay.
Also, is it just me or...
I've never tried it, but I know what they're seeing.
Yeah. Also, is it just me or do you hate it when the enemy flees? Runs through your troops to flee into your city?
Mm-hmm.
Because yes, that's how fleeing works, game. That's something a lot of games get wrong. Remember, it also does that.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
I'm fucking waddling as fast as I can, but my fat asses can't move that fast.
Take the ground.
Honestly, you probably want to shoot those guys because the go-ahead is just gonna. Then again, they have the. Maybe you don't need to.
Those guys come
They shouldn't
back.
be able to. They shouldn't be able to take the point because that's right now. Yep, you have more units on point. You take this
Oh
one
yeah,
back.
no, I got enough. And I was already sending some of my squads there previously. Which ended up... that was quite lucky.
And the good thing is, since this is just a spawned-in army, you don't need to worry about losses, so you can just be...
Take position.
dick. Running people down is gonna be good because you can make a lot of money with these battles.
Ready for war.
Actually, we modded the charges to be improved in this one, so they're more realistic.
They do more damage, I think, and they don't fling people around like retards, isn't it? Wasn't that that?
Yep.
Get them.
Yeah.
For Heldenhammer.
That is another one of those modern game things where, oh yeah, no, it looks cool if they get flung around. Okay, does it do anything? No. It's an active detriment for you. Why do I want to do this? Yeah, because it looks cool. Yeah, game.
Oh,
No.
there you go. Both those guys are completely broken.
Time for fighting.
The Bluey!
Run down what you can, that's bonus money. Because this army is only temporary, you're probably not gonna go for the experience option.
Rip them off.
Wow, that beastmen are faster than I am. I'm not gonna catch
By your command.
Yeah, but Kibs has cavalry.
Swordsman. Charge. Yes, General.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Awaiting command.
Oh, mind control the speed.
Yes, I think you
There
are
you go.
because you control the main.
Super speed!
Rim 76! Ah! That's actually confusing. I actually had that mod, but I just didn't have it enabled for some reason.
I found it worked pretty decently.
Yeah, I did. Maybe I forgot to enable it. Oh no, I think there was a conflict. That's why I didn't use it.
Yeah, that's what Rim PY is good at, catching all the conflicts.
Okay, it's... I know apparently they're gonna multi-core support for that one in a bit.
Yeah, we didn't even start with any supplies whatsoever in this battle.
I think the city doesn't have any. Just a minor one, and I think that you need to have certain building levels.
So
No,
the way
wait.
the mod works is like what, if you want supplies at all, you have to have defensive structures.
No. No, because maybe it doesn't work like that, because in that one city battle I have that literally had nothing in it, I got supplies, so...
Right, I don't know.
We won
Ah,
this. Knights
Also
did a good job, not surprising. They normally get a lot of kills, 279 kills.
Considering how much damage you do, these beastmen still have nothing but shit army units on the low tiers.
Low tiers, probably, yeah.
Yes, but they
But
did
they
give
got nice
beastmen
monsters later on.
an expansion finally, so they actually have some stuff.
Yeah, you get DLC. You can buy DLC for DLCs now, guys.
I know.
Yeah, they can't do shite until they get Minotaurs.
Yeah. Minotaurs, that's one of those units. Oh. Ever since I got that one Doomstack spawned 5 turns in that has 7 Minotaurs, which you cannot contest in the early game, that was not fun. It was a dude was 5 or 7 Minotaurs and one of those giant artillery things as well.
Earn their mate hides. Oh yeah, like those giant, like one-eyed.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things. If you get this thing spawned literally next to a capital in early game, you're dead. Cavalry did good. Kibs go for the money.
Moans.
Because why would you want the experience on a temporary army? It's just...
I mean, that money didn't pay me back for that.
Nope. But at least at least it's make up some of the stuff.
But the whole point of doing the battle was to make Talabekland like me. That's the real reason. It did give me the hero, though.
Oh my god, there's a guy got his ancestors back already. Oh Jesus Christ, these guys don't stay down.
So many actions.
At least he didn't get replenishment. Oh, but he got slain.
Oh my.
Yeah, you just take. I need help for the micromanagement. That would be very appreciated.
Alright.
You wanted me to take control of the AI army, right?
No. I mean, you can do that, but
I'm gonna make dwarves
I
proud.
expect you to lose on purpose in that case. It's like when I played with Boeg, I knew I would win every engagement because he would just rush everything at my lord. Didn't care that my lord was at that point flying and he couldn't even damage him. He would just rush at him in a straight line or just in a, well.
I have a feeling Boog is an old man. He's got old man syndrome when it comes to playing RTSs.
I think he just didn't want to do any battles. That's why he never played any battles on his Sentwiza. I do not have a lot of stuff to contest here. So we need to.
Oh, you got one of those ghost heroes too. Ooh.
Yep. I mean, I do have magic, so it's not that bad, but.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
It is bad, but at least it's only one. And I can actually funnel them down a little bit, which this thing may actually be a big advantage, especially with the AoE stuff I have going on for my side.
Choke points.
Yep. And I think Geld by now is on a horse. Alright, one of you guys is gonna be really fucking sad.
Me.
Bathios, alright. You get to rank and fight, you get to hold the line. They said the one was gonna be sad.
That's fine.
I feel like, hold on, I gotta check my graphics real quick. I feel like there's something funky.
Yeah. Sons of Sigma
Oh, you can't check him. Meep.
Sons of Sigma are unbreakable, put those at the hard point, and Eldritch Guard I think it gives a defensive bonus to friendlies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Kel, you're gonna get the mobile units again.
Oh, who am I getting? Oh, the pistol boys.
Kibs, did you get the ogres? Yeah, you get these guys.
You want me to flank with these guys, I'm assuming?
Kibs to Kibs.
Flank and do stuff, yeah. Because you have higher movement speed, also harass if possible. Just
Kibs
stay
to
away
Kibs. Reap.
from... Yeah.
Yeah, those
Ogres and boom booms. Where do you want me to go?
You're gonna hold them down at those passes. So,
Focus the artillery on this side first.
yeah, I require, what's the word? Oh, the line should be drawn. Basically should go here. Kel, okay. Bevius, I require you to just put the melee infantry there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm putting him on the blue line.
Yeah.
Mortars don't really
No,
matter,
actually,
really.
we can actually make them come to us
Yeah, they will
because
come
we
to
have
us.
artillery advantage. Yeah.
What I would actually recommend to do, Fairbear, is not be there where that green line is, because all that will do will attract them over there. Instead, we should attract them to funnel here.
Yeah, the artillery should go on top of this hill, because remember, we are on attack. They're not gonna attack us until we provoke them with range fire.
But yeah, you want to just bottle.
I'll
them
move
up,
the ogres.
right?
I'll move around the ogres and the great swords over here, and then I'll come down from there if we need be.
Yeah. And Kel, I think you can put the free company in the woods somewhere, because they are skirmishers.
But yeah, you don't want to draw them too far out of formation until they basically hit you.
I'm gonna need to move
Once
the
they're
cannons
here,
forward,
battle
by
is
the way.
formed.
A little bit. Okay.
I'm gonna need to move up here, because that's where I can see.
Yep, we move the army up a little bit as well.
Yep, we need to scoot. The mortars are
Thing
more
is,
or less
if we
fine
can
to keep shooting.
because if we can funnel them in a thing where they really cluttered up, Geld can do a disgusting amount of
Right.
damage to them.
Gibbos, goodos to go.
Yeah, you've got a whole second army coming in.
Yeah. That one is wounded though, so it's not gonna be that bad. Geld, you gotta go here. You have a horse. These guys also go over here.
Prepare for B2.
That's gonna pull
B2.
them out of the formation though.
No, it's not. It's gonna pull 1 or 2 units out, which makes them even more vulnerable. I'm willing to risk it because we are faster than them, so we can just buck them down.
Yes, sir. Moving. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Follow the Moor's call.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Buff. Yes, he did.
Here we go.
Don't miss fire.
Your outriders getting shot.
They shouldn't really be in range anymore, but they still get shot anyways because, of course, they do.
Verena, guide our aim. Great cannon.
Take it all.
Great cannon.
You just stay there. That's good for me. Wait, you
Yeah,
always...
I don't
Fucking
wanna have them
For Heldenhammer.
shot at.
I'm focusing artillery on those crossbowmen then. If you got any archers, try
Yeah.
to do so as well. Let's try to kill the range units then.
Or try to focus the cannon on the at either the Lord or the ancient guy.
Yes, sir.
I need you to not engage him though.
I'm not engaging. I'm just casting.
I feel like the cannons are wasted on the ancient though, or the
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah,
Seems like
because of
bad
magic.
targets. Better to just get those guys out of the way with.
Black powder blast.
Ooh, yeah, that was a nice shot.
Could their heads everything comes out.
Damn the spell, bastards.
Die. All of you just die.
Yeah, definitely focus the Lord. How's Belagar already up again? Oh. If you can, shoot at Belagar with the cannons.
Are you sure that's worthwhile?
I would rather just ignore him.
Yeah? Okay.
I think
It's-
we
he's-
shouldn't
he's
focus on
just-
him, honestly.
yeah.
The infantry units are the bigger threat.
Yeah.
The great weapons and hammerers.
Yep.
Yep, focus on the great weapons first.
They're gonna
Alright,
chew
these
through
guys
the front line.
Yep. Definitely not a worst idea there. Alright, this guy unit is out of the fight. Oh, I mean that dwarf. Of course they're not gonna run that easily.
Yeah, see that?
I'm leaving
focusing on the clusters is way better for artillery there.
I'm leaving you gaps to withdraw with the Free Company.
Oh, look at those clusters. It's gonna be delicious if I can get in a good hit. Alright, there it goes.
Charges.
And of course the AI just moves all of it out.
That's usually you wait till the infantry line's actually engaged, then you pop it.
I know, but Geld has such little cooldown he can actually afford putting this down.
Burns being a little too hasty, I think. Patience. This battle is an easy win.
I'm gonna sacrifice one unit of swordsmen. The really badly damaged one to hold them off for a sec. To soak the blasting charges.
Yep, do that.
If they will shoot them actually. They don't seem like they wanna.
Careful, you got that ancestral spirit on the side.
Yep, I'm on it. The swordsman probably gonna suffer from this thing, but if that one hits, the dwarf's gonna suffer way more. Yup, yup,
Nasty.
yup. Law of metal, they do not like that. Alright, Kibs keeps the artillery on their range.
Hippos will focus fire where need be.
Just saying if you can. Yeah, guys, no, I don't like that.
Great swords! Guts out, boys! Looking for me! Meal time! Great cannon!
Where are the hammers?
Engaged in the front middle, chewing from my swordsman.
Alright, where are the hammers?
Moving the ogres in.
I can't really find the hammers right now. Oh, there they are.
Bear, you blind old man. Bear.
I'm gonna debuff the hammers.
He's so old and wrinkly. Bro chap. Wrinkle bear. If you have some sort of cab to get behind them, and you can deal with the range, that'd be.
I only have my outrider as Cav.
There's a yep, but that'd be good enough.
But I have Balthazar, which is gonna deal with them as well. Yeah, that did a decent amount of damage. And don't forget to run them down with wherever you can.
Remember, back off any units you have on the great swords. I'll take care of them. I've got the the great weapons. I've got the great swords.
All right.
Alright, we got some doggies coming out.
Oh, they're routing.
Yep, run down what you can, because these guys are not faster than us. Alright, the ancestral spirits, these guys are a problem. These guys are unbreakable, aren't they?
Yeah, they're unbreakable.
Well, let's arrange focus on him. Just avoid him and just keep running down the army.
Ready for war!
You've also got Belagar back here.
Yep.
Pick targets! Ha! Take that, foe!
You.
Great sword! Great cannon! Ah! Show us the foe!
Holy shit, these guys are still not running, huh?
Yes! We are Sigmar's heirs!
You just move, you're a horse. Or the dwarfs, how are they keeping up with you?
Supper! Find a meal!
Oh, these are slayers, that's why.
Ah!
When do we eat?
I'm gonna move my front line back so you can shoot them.
Yep, where are the slayers?
Traction.
Take the ground!
They're
Oh,
next
there
to
are
the Legar.
slayers. Yep, I see the slayers.
Biggest in the
You ogres, what are you doing?
Ogres, my lord.
What do you mean, Ogres? What are you doing?
hungry!
Trying to catch your bullets, or my bullets with your bodies.
They're fat. They don't
Big
care.
old Fat bodies.
Sigmar, come
It
on!
bothers their bodies not.
Take it all! Let's show
At least it shouldn't.
boys.
Those little tiny matchlocks shouldn't hurt too much, or flintlocks don't hurt. They're just fat bodies. Look at them to you.
Using dark forces against the enemy. Great cannon!
Run away from the stunties.
For France!
Switching fire to him then. Keep running.
Bring us meat! Crusher!
Run away from him.
Water! Quickly! We are ready!
I'm being chased.
Pursue the foe! Guns up now!
Michael, charge him! Wait, Geld does not have magic attack? Huh.
Great cannon!
Alright, take in mind that he's in forest.
Game?
Bear, bear.
Unfreeze.
Start beating
Shut
Fairman.
the fuck up.
Have you found the electric count yet? Belligar have some heroes. Bear, bear.
Oh no.
Watch this crash and then we have to redo the entire thing.
Oh,
Then-
what's with my mortars?
What's wrong with your mortars? They're fine.
I'm just seeing on stream these mortars are unmanned.
But yeah, they're out of ammo.
Already? Jesus.
Do your eyes not work, Fairman? Are you blind?
No, I
Their
can't
icon is
outright-
the out of ammo button, baby.
It's not that.
Yep,
Alright.
to me it's out of ammo. They wouldn't drop them otherwise, boy.
Yep, I don't see him with ammo.
Water! To battle!
Fair bear,
Turn
more
those
like
great swords around.
leg
and, try
bear.
to go after that hero.
Show us the foe! Guts out, boys! Meat, meat, meat!
I don't think we got anything else.
I don't think we'll ever have to deal with the Fair Bear army again, because Fair Bear should
Oh,
never have problems again after this.
Great swords should do quick work with that runesmith.
Yeah? Alright, send them in the runesmith.
Already
They're
am.
armor piercing and anti-infantry.
That free company sacrifice will be remembered.
Geld, could you just attack this guy? Thank you.
What, my warriors fleeing? Not mine. These are not my warrior.
Standing by! Sorcery!
Wiggly squid maneuver.
It is against Sigmar!
Does the cannon still have ammo?
Great cannon!
Yeah, I'm using them. Fairman, stop fucking micromanaging people.
Asking. I am asking.
Fairman, you're doing it more than just asking.
Oh my god, this guy's ranged. I forgot that.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Mind those axes! They'll take an arm or a head off!
I needed to charge this guy because he will probably kill my lord if I don't.
For the Warhammer! Ranging target!
Well,
Yes!
the cannons will not be able to help. In fact, they're actually pretty useless against dealing with lords. That's because they miss too often, and when they do hit, they hit our guys.
What do you think?
Great swords!
Tribe on the move!
For France! The only good war is a debt to war.
Ah, finally the ancestral lord is dead.
Oh, nice. Everybody get close to Beligar. He's about to break.
Yep.
Great cannon!
You get enough people next to him, he'll probably break.
For the Warhammer!
I'm gonna keep Balthazar a little bit back because he's really low.
Yeah, there you go. Number of people will overwhelm him.
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
there he goes.
Run away.
The Heldenhammer!
He's gone.
Win supper!
Beat it up, baby.
If a game lets me. What the hell is with my computer today?
Maybe it's because you're German. Hmm?
Maybe that's because you're gay. Maybe because your
Herman's
mom is so
mad.
raggedy.
Oh, look at this old German boy. So mean.
Alright, I'm gonna hunt him down. Just keep all of the range stuff away because I don't want to see my
Oh,
lord die
Shadow
in
Warrior,
crossfire.
Av News, Rosa will commission Artiver pegging you. Yeah, I already know. I know, but I do not adverts for things like that. Because that would be detrimental to the team and their food. So I will not speak another word of it.
Yes, sir!
But good luck to her.
War!
Dude, why are you in God mode?
He's at war.
No, I mean my Empire Captain.
He's gonna get away, by the way. But it's actually maybe better that he gets away. Hmm? Think about it, how weak he'll be.
No, I want him dead, but yeah. It want him at least to be heavily wounded. Because the problem with the AI is... he's gonna attack me no matter how bad it is next time if I'm in the city, trying to avoid me.
Oh,
Prevent me.
400.
Guys, don't attack him, let him go away. Fine, I can do this there.
Bear. Beating on Fairman all the time.
Oh, and then Westing's next turn they're gonna have another ancestral spirit because these things they're just pure cancer. Oh, he doesn't have an army anymore.
It
Gets
doesn't
another
matter if
army.
he gets an ancestral spirit. They did nothing. He killed 21 dudes. He's basically useless.
He was mainly focusing my lord because it's a ranged hero.
Also, the
Yeah,
ancestral
it's not one of the
spirits.
melee ones. The melee ones are disgusting.
I mean, the problem with them is that they are only good in the hands of player because they are only good for holding the line because they are ethereal units. They don't dish a lot of damage
Yeah, they just hold.
themselves.
I think you're way overplaying it, Fairman, because like I played the Clan Angron dudes, and they're neat. They're actually really good in the hands of the player, but killing them is actually pretty easy because they're pretty fucking. The AI in this game is basically brain dead.
Yeah, killing them is not is a hard part. So. I bet they're gonna take the gold. Yeah, those armies are shattered. He has 2 units of miners less at his lord.
Damn, that guy was called Grobby Nutter.
Yep,
He must be. I also have a lord that has a Grobby Nutter in his name. They must be relatives.
They probably rub grubby nuts.
Grobbing D is not.
God damn it.
Brutal business, also known as brutal kibness. And where were we?
Searing Doom, Metal Shifting, Gehenna's Golden Hounds. That is my trifecta here.
Praise be to Sigma.
A bird
Alright,
again.
give me some trolls.
As is my right by Sigma's crown.
Who's this? The greenskins? Oh, gross cringe, green.
Oh, I lost a unit?
I've got a battle to do, but I'll wait and let everybody do their stuff. See if I have anything else I can do in the meantime. Hamlet's rat stories 100 secure say, Munmuns to the artists, they need sustenance to make more pony art.
Oh, for the love
No,
of
they
God,
don't need sustenance for that, they need to starve for that.
I have
Are
to
we
fight
fighting
this one because these guys are gonna wipe out, I think, 7 of my units if we fight this.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Fair bear, you're just a filthy bear.
A little bit silly, honestly.
Yeah, well, it's because your units are low, and that's how the auto calculator works.
Yep.
Because the auto calculator assumes that you dump every unit against that unit.
It also, I'm pretty sure, it assumes that I'm gonna fight them when his reinforcements come in.
Basically, yeah.
It should be easy. This should be easy because they have no ranged and we have more. So basically, the skirmishers are gonna do all the work here.
Prime Knight says he loved the Ogre song. I never watched it. I didn't really care to watch the promo stuff for Total War, Warhammer. To be honest, I actively avoid the promotional, like, trailers and stuff. Just not something I want to watch.
Gameplay.
See, with other games, I will watch the promotional trailers, but because I'm not very, like, interested in Creative Assembly as a company, I don't watch the promotional material. I don't really follow their posts. Like, if I hear about it, I'm like, okay, whatever.
Oh, look at that. They actually do have 21 followers.
Wow. There's still weird lighting bugs with this game. It's so strange.
Old battle moves. You know what? You know how to deal with these.
Gets them all killed. The Fairman screams. Fair bear.
You guys hold back. You guys stay here. You stay here. You stay here.
What's underneath here?
What did you get? Power Stone. Oh.
Some mountains in a skybox. Yeah,
Alright,
wheel.
and I guess it's a go.
See to it!
Four friends!
This isn't the crunch
I just need to watch out that I don't overcast. Because if I overcast, I may gonna lose my lord here.
I see weak arm splitters! Enough of these spell magics!
My God.
To the Belaga!
Wow,
Fuck it.
yeah, no, these pistols do nothing to Belagar.
Remember what they did with the armor?
I mean, he is dying.
Very slowly.
He's gonna rout, I think.
Oh yeah, by the time he gets close, yep.
Alright, keep the ammo. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Blue.
Alright, let's go for the intercept of the other lord.
That's always why I dislike the combat in this game. Though when it comes to the lords.
Yeah, the lords can just be a pain in the ass, especially if you don't have a lord.
See, yeah, I think certain monsters should have, like, monster lords can be like their own thing. But like Belagar should have had a retinue or something.
Yep. But again,
As most lords would.
That would require the people that programmed this game to be somewhat competent.
What should I do? They focus on. Same problem with Three Kingdoms. They focus on like the single heroes. It's like that's kind of stupid. Like that's not really how warfare works at all. It's like no, the force work. It's not how the war works. That's why this game is kind of one of the weaker Total Wars in the franchise.
Oh wait, those are quarrels.
But also being kind of strong in other areas. Like, in terms of like art and art direction and animations, this is pretty strong. But it's wasted. Makes me sad.
Oh, that one was a miss.
Remember, predictive shots, you little muppet.
Yeah, it just moved. Again, the AI dodges those things now if they don't engage. Shoot at the range units first. Phil.
Yep, just got in range of him.
Make sure you try to stay away from there. Yep.
Yeah,
The
he should
cow
have no
knows.
problem. Yeah, he should have no problem to outrun this guy. Not with Free Company. Come on, yeah, this was gonna
Nice.
hit. Oh yeah, he still tries to dodge, huh?
Wow, why is these guys so slow?
Because remember, slower numbers lower numbers means you have more.
No, he actually has 38 speed. These guys only have 36. He's actually faster than
How
me.
the fuck is a dwarf faster than a human?
Oh my god, look at how comical he looks next to the human models. Dude, he looks retarded.
Yeah. The fact that he actually can keep up with them, that is also just ridiculous.
Like, I have problems with the size of him. Look at how big he is compared to humans. He's bigger than people. Like, mass-wise, by a fucking large quantity.
You know what, just shoot him. I don't give a damn. It's for some reason dwarves are not faster than humans on foot. It's just... And that is
Yeah,
one
but
of the
the thing is,
fastest...
I can break away. He's faster than I am.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And that is one of the fastest human foot units, so that should really happen.
Oh, you nice.
I'm
He
like this
glitched
best
out.
I can.
You did a good job.
What the fuck is that guy faster?
What's the problem with how they designed this game?
There we go.
See, if he would have a rune for that, but he doesn't. That is his unmodified.
The thing
melee
is,
speed.
Exalted King, the art direction for Total War Warhammer is good. I didn't say anything about the models. I'm mostly talking about like the concept art and whatnot. Like the artwork for like the pictures and stuff is really good. Now, miniatures and 3D models are also art, and the model work itself is actually pretty good. However, some of it, the texture work, some of it being forgotten in the previous Total Wars and left behind over there. The shaders, you know, it looks really potato-y here. The thing is, the artists they worked on, and the artists themselves, and the art that's in this game is good. I stand by that statement. And it's actually factual. But the other thing that's undermines the art here, like I mentioned earlier, is creative assembly. The inability to update the shaders for when they transition the orcs and the humans and the dwarves over to the newer Total Wars. They look like fucking little droopy, sad things.
The Beastmen were the worst.
I can imagine. I think we looked at the Beastmen. They were so bad. But I remember looking at the Empire dudes. They don't look right. Nothing looks right. Even the forests and the maps don't look right. I mean, they still don't look right.
People already made the mod for Arabia. Apparently.
See,
Araby mod.
Teleus,
Custom units.
Talea and fucking Border Princes and Astalia and Arabia getting their own stuff is actually pretty cool. They should be playable in the game, I think, at some point.
Yep.
I think all those factions, because they should not be Empire. That makes no sense to me. They're not Empire factions.
But
Remember,
we needed
War Rise, I
to,
think they
have
had, like,
China
type
in the game, so...
Yeah, I know, right? They add Cathay, and it's like, okay, you can add Cathay, but, like, let's focus on the factions that are actually in the Warhammer universe that actually have art. Like, you know, the Chaos Dwarves,
No, you need to pander to the Chinese market. That doesn't buy video games.
I know, they're pandering to China. That's also why they made Cathay just China. There's... See, in Tolkien... If you look at the Rohirrim, you can see where their inspirations are in Norse. But when you look closely at the Rohirrim, they're not just Norse people. They're not just, you know, like Nordic peoples at all. They actually have a lot of other roots and inspirations that help, and other interesting, unique ideas that help make them unique. There's like the Gondorians. The Gondorians are... I don't even remember what they're actually based on, I forget. Because in Lord, they don't wear plate, they wear chainmail. Plate is actually fairly rare because, well, plate's expensive. Even Tolkien understood that. One of the inaccuracies about movies is the Gondorians wearing all plate.
Bring me to my men.
I thought that was a thing as the ages progressed.
No. Pretty sure it's not.
I always like how the Peter Jackson portrayed the Rangers. They're attire. They're close.
Yep.
Apparel.
Attire.
Yeah. Can I recruit more than that? No. Can I get a Lord Hero Deer?
Warrior of Sigmar.
No. Okay. Well,
What?
it does appear that intervention is required here.
Where?
Here. The Gobos are attacking my friendo.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
You may be okay with that, but Kibos is not.
Yeah, Empire is surprisingly. Yeah, okay, if you look about it. It is.
Welcome to stream, Humpa Dumpa.
That's a lot of gobos.
Are you besieging them? No, wait, they besiege you.
No, we're attacking. We're attempting to liberate a settlement occupied by orcs. Our northern brothers are in need of aid.
How nice that your legendary lord gets siege attacker now by default, because.
I have mortars, Fairbear.
Yeah, even if. I'm just giving creative assembly shit, yeah?
I mean, that's easy. They literally make it easy. One looks kind of like a mashup of Celts, Norse, and Mongolians. Yep. It's also why blending cultures, I find when writing lore for unique cultures, helps to generate interesting ideas. Like, the Astrians were the most difficult thing, I think, to make in our universe. Like, they were difficult. We haven't even done Tavoni, Ruthmere, and the others, but, like, fuck. Like, it took, like, a solid year to get their art done. And technically, you could almost say 2 years. Because the Palatina just got their revised art. They finally look really unique now. 2 Roman, first 2 Greek, first 2 Roman. What was that?
Doo-doo towers.
No!
I mean, it gives that is a settlement.
Yep.
Wait, why is this a
settlement?
Why is this an... Hold on, why are we underground? This is an empire settlement.
Underground.
It's controlled, but it's controlled by dwarves.
Wait a minute. So the settlements change to dwarven orc inhabited if the orcs take a human settlement?
Could also be that this is one of the ones where they start, and since they started with this is permanently locked in as an orc settlement.
Did they? I don't know. Chat,
I don't know.
What? I wasn't paying attention. I'm very confused.
No, this looks like a dwarven settlement because it has
Also-
orc on top of dwarf.
Also, Kel, is that really all shit?
Yeah.
The Empire endures.
Yeah, that's shit in lore.
Oh yeah.
Those
no,
towers with the
orcs
big
did
dung,
this.
that's shit.
Yep.
Like in the background, you see those little brown piles? That's shit too. Like that's a pile of shit right there with grass sticking out.
Why are orcs shitting everywhere?
Now, I don't know why there's grass sticking out. That implies that the orcs are just eating fuck tons of grass.
Imagine orcs just like cows in the pastures.
They're just
Oh, yeah.
grazing when they're bored. Fucking Christ.
They're grazing up and eating all of this shit with the grass because it's just. Ugh.
Free company. Halberdiers.
Oh, that's
That's
a big.
high-class orc decoration.
At your
Oh, those are
service.
legitimately. Those are some ginormous pieces. Oh, alright, I got units.
Swordsman.
Moiters.
Free
Okay.
company.
I'm gonna focus on the hero stuff. Gold battle moose. No, Commodore doesn't have anything. Baffies, you have nothing, right?
I do.
Oh, who
I have
is missing?
spearmen and shooters.
Oh,
Swordsman.
there, you have your stuff.
I got some units now.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to do some special actions.
Ready for war.
Special
I'm gonna
voices.
send the cavalry for the right gate because might as well.
For Helden
All right,
Yep, that's
what's the
fine.
Where do you
battle
want me to
plan?
focus on?
Alright, so the plan is more or less to take the walls and win. We don't really have a lot of items, to be honest. But if you see things, call it out. I'll try to micro the Lord to try to make this work better.
Not stand idle.
Oh, he
Actually-
can fly. He should be able to wreak a lot of havoc.
I'll bring this guy actually in rear to help reinforce units that are struggling, because I'll hold on to the great swords. They are silver veterans. Oh my god, it's little Steve. I forgot you were even alive, Steve. What brought you out of the grave, Steve? There's Steve in chat. Everyone say hi to Steve. His name is Andir. Andir. He's ancient. You might not remember him, Fairbear.
Maybe I do.
I remember Steve because his brother fucking was hilarious, Jonathan. He would always be like, "Calm down, Steve." Best fucking thing ever. Steve's a bit of autism.
Great sword!
Are you ready for Bertel?
Yep. Go.
Yeah, here we go.
To arms, men!
Great swords!
I gotta shoot the range guys first.
Moving now!
Oh yeah, they're probably gonna immediately break from the walls because I think they fucked up skirmishing, and skirmishers now run away even if they're on walls.
I'm in my prime. You're a dinosaur, Steve. Be quiet, you.
Dude, those shit towers are doing nasty damage.
My God, Maras!
Prepare for battle. I
Honestly,
should
now
not have
that
advanced this
those are-
quickly.
Now that I realize that those are shit towers, that makes okay. But this is just silly. The amount of shit here.
Herman, your pun. I want to hurt you.
No, that wasn't even intended.
That was
as a
intentional.
pun.
You may not mean
No.
a Faraday balloon.
I don't even know. I didn't even see the pun there because
Endures!
what did I even say?
You already
Doesn't
forgot
matter.
what you said.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Either way, that is a little bit much. It's the same thing with the wolves, bears at Kislev. Some
I'm going
would
for the
have been
catapult tower,
acceptable.
by the way.
Yeah, some would have been acceptable, but this is just being silly.
I don't like the magic towers. I've said this before, but I find the idea of these magically spawning towers offensive. We did disable them, but I wish they had unique models now. Now bonk it.
There is actually a mod for that.
I kind of wish orcs didn't have towers.
Yeah, I kind of wish factions were a little bit more unique. That'd be nice.
The undead get towers, and they're supposed to have no range.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Getting rid of that catapult tower
Oh,
will
no,
save us
no.
lives.
Not. There are big guns. You're gonna die. No,
Where? Ping.
don't climb that wall.
No, oh, that was a halberdiers.
Oh, I'll go up there.
Those big guns are gonna slaughter them.
Also, the Immortal's getting shot by the tower. There's not much I can do against that.
I'm trying to knock down the tower now. 2,000 health points.
No, I mean the fort tower, but I think the.
You want
They
to make
should be
factions unique,
neutralized.
then that would require balancing, which means more work, and we can't have that. Well, the problem is for not to create two separate games, balance-wise. The PvP side, because PvP literally isn't fun to play. It's also why esports kills games. Like, esports kills games all the time. Because overbalance, they take away the fun, the symmetry, the asymmetry warfare. Because asymmetry itself is unbalanced. Okay, there we go.
And then who cares about balance in the single player game?
I know.
Yeah, you can have asymmetrical. Why orcs should have towers? It doesn't actually affect them that much. It's just a flavor.
Although the mortars are about to be gone.
Baby, my rare mortars.
Well, there's not much I can do against it because all of the towers focus them.
Actually, could have backed them out of range. Now that I look at
That
it.
is- Oh, did they actually make the range that
Yeah.
you now can actually get out of range?
I mean, it's a little late for that.
Now that they're dead.
Oh,
Yeah, but it used to be that this things, yep. It used to be that those things go to all the way to the end
whoops.
of the
There's
map.
got to be bigger. Does Steve need to be branded and shoot to Marith? He doesn't know what that is, hopefully, if he's lucky. He doesn't know what it is. That's cursed. Bonk.
Ready for war!
more I see those poop towers, the more I get annoyed by them.
What are you talking about? All those poop towers is kind of cute.
It's silly.
That's the whole idea of the orcs.
Yeah, but this is just.
I'm trying to keep the archers occupied, or at least knock some of them off.
What's the word? Infantile. Yeah, they're just childish.
Infantile.
That's the orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is just. No, I'm talking of creative. This is just diarrhea from poop. The whole city is full of poop. Are we
That's
so
Games
smart?
Workshop, not CA.
I'm pretty sure they could have done this smarter. It's not a problem with the two poop towers, it's just that there are just so many.
So Warhammer Fantasy isn't well written. In fact, it's kind of poorly written. And the poop tower thing is just a fucking meme.
Is that actually a thing in Warhammer Fantasy?
Yes.
Well?
It is. Yes.
Remember, Warhammer Fantasy is more like, it doesn't take itself seriously.
Everything's ridiculous.
But that's fine, because that's the universe. The universe is ridiculous.
Yep.
In context, in universe, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's kind of what makes the orcs kind of funny, because they're absolutely retarded.
Oh, I lost control of my unit. I can't order my unit anymore.
I am getting shellacked by all these guys on this side over here.
Yep, I lost the cavalry.
What is happening over there, Fair Bear?
I have no idea, I can't control them anymore.
You can't control. Are they routing?
No. Oh my god, they opened the gate and half of the squad is inside.
Oh, they did
other
that
half-
fucking bug? Nice.
And the other half of it is... Oh my god, game, really.
No lingering.
So you lost control of the cavalry.
Oh, Helden Hammer.
I can control them inside of it, but half of the squad is stuck outside and is completely fucking with the unit cohesion and everything.
Oh shit. I can't abandon this side, sadly.
Yeah, I can do a little bit, but they are just really don't know what they want. Ah.
And thank you for the donation, by the way. Listen, $2,000 is $2,000, David. We all have our prices.
Okay, the Global Lord is
Yeah, this is fucking with control quite a lot.
I need to get over there.
Speed. Charge.
Trying to pour some shots in on these guys.
Guys, I want you to go oh my god, guys.
Your best bet is to try to take the gate.
Yeah, I can't. Look at what's on that gate. The knights are not gonna be able to do that.
I'm moving to support you.
It's also this thing, and this is something I absolutely hate in this game, that your cavalry just gets stuck because they just try to do the direct path out of an enemy
I was hoping you'd take
and
out.
they don't go around, they just get stuck in them.
Yeah, the pathing has always been funky.
We are ready! Charge!
Call France. Attack. Obey. Very well.
No, I wasn't in range.
See to it.
Okay, just opened.
To arms, men.
Oh yeah, because the Goblin Wolf Riders try to flee through the gate, but because it's still in their control, I can't get through the gate. And that was better in the old games as well.
Ulrich's wrath! Attack!
Almost every Total War has had gate issues.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Pathing
just,
issues up the ass.
Yep, but the old Total Wars had better pathing. So.
My rule is absolute. Whoa!
Same shit, different flavor.
No worse flavor in this case.
Obey.
Watch out, these biggins are coming down off the wall. They finally eaten up a lot of these guys.
I'm gonna stop those gobos from flanking you, biffies.
Alright.
My subjects call.
Alright, Andre. I flees outside of the city. So the defenders flee outside of the city, and the attackers flee inside of the city.
It's based on proximity because of where enemies are.
It
sort of makes sense because units wouldn't route through enemy units, generally speaking.
Yeah, but if you flee inside of the enemy city and they win, you're dead.
Well, the thing is, Furman, routing, fear. That's one thing that actually kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
When you break, you break.
I'm not
Now, generally what would really happen is they'd actually, like, they'd go through, like, the houses and stuff. They wouldn't stay in a blob. That's something this game does wrong, because they would actually scatter to the wind.
It's also, sometimes they scatter, and this is what I also have, that because your unit goes after a certain model in that unit, and if that certain model is on the other end of the map, you cannot go attack the rest of the unit.
Prepare for combat.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Plus, if they flee inside of the city, you know what? That unit is gone. Unless you win.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Yep. That's for example why the Outriders are now in the city, because half of the enemy squad was in the city, the other half was outside of the city, and they decided to go for the part that was inside of the city when I told them to chase them down. Ah, the trolls are back.
There.
Are they? Okay.
Trying to get rid of the archer boys.
Yeah. Gate was under neutral control. I was kinda expecting them to be not able to open the door when it's neutral.
The army loss penalty starting to kick in.
Ah crap, I'm losing control of my guys. They're broken. Those trolls got me.
I'm shooting trolls with the handgunners from the west side.
Happens to the best.
Yeah, the whole knights are stuck in a squad of fleeing goblins because the forces can't run over the goblins.
Those Reichsguard are bonus first large.
Yeah, trolls are shattered.
Do they know they enter infantry? Oh no, wait, they do actually.
Yes,
What is
they're
it?
Oh,
anti-large.
we won.
Why does it not say that in the thing? Why does it say enter infantry?
Because that's what their damage profile is, but they do have a bonus damage for anti-large.
Hmm.
We did it.
Oh, that was painful. The pain. You had those orc biggins just wailing on those poor shieldmen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It does feel a little bit like they buffed the Halberdiers a bit in this though.
Bear, ramble bear. What do you think, Jet? Have we bested Fairbear in verbal battle? Oh, yes.
I mean, have you seen how badly they performed in 2 a lot of times?
Look at that. You got all my dudes killed, Fairman. I can't believe it.
Did I? I didn't have control of the infantry.
Baffios, Commodore, murderers is what they're gonna be.
Oh yeah, the Sons of Sigma are gone.
Yeah,
Blame
no,
the
they got
orcs.
eaten up by the
Blame
biggins.
the orcs. Well, I could also blame Baffios, which is funner.
And those things are gonna be a pain
Honestly,
to
it's
get
not a
back.
particularly big consequence. They're not even that good, honestly, Furman.
Sons of Sigma are nice for holding the line because they
They're
never break.
okay.
Well, in the beginning they are.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly bothered by any of these losses, to be honest with you.
It's like
I
most
forget,
Imperial.
it was one point in 2 where they did
Oh, that
buff
is a
the
unique
Halberdier.
goblin settlement.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So they got good AP damage.
That's not good news, though. That's actually bad.
Unbarock.
Oh, Sons of
Unbarock.
Sigmar. They can be recruited in 10 turns.
I command here.
Alright, do I want to spend that money?
I'm gonna smash me some Raigits next.
Recruit Lord. General of the Empire. Regal. Is that Regal? Let's go with you. That's the third guy I had. Oh, these guys die a lot at my end.
By the comet. Bring me to my
Well, I'm
men.
out of money.
Behrman just did what he was told to do, kids. As in, like a little German big dog. Snork, snork. Snork.
Champion of the
Snorky pig! Alright, so...
Really.
Yeah, Snorky pig. Fairman! No! You owe me a fucking mortar, though. Yeah.
And
So
the
Empire
dwarf
huntsman.
AI that is at this point has no armies and I could wipe them out. It's still
What
not
does
willing
the
to make
Emperor
peace, because of course not.
Oh, dwarves will die rather than make peace.
I mean, I would be actually fine with it if it would be actually something that would be unique to dwarves, but it's just that the AI is just unwilling to make deals with you. Period.
Is this like their last settlement?
Yep.
You can maybe make them your vassals.
Maybe. I'm not besieging it because my army needs to regenerate, but they have no army, they have the settlement. Technically, they should be willing to sue for peace.
Yeah.
And that is, if that would be again something that would be unique, because every nation, faction's AI has quirks like that, I would say, you know what, I like that. But it's just that the AI is just unwilling to make deals, period.
I see no other option.
What's this
It has
part?
got,
I am Prince
it has
and
got
the
better in
Emperor.
this one though, it was significantly worse in 2.
Oh, later, Juho.
Juho, no. Actually, wait, no. Let's open up
Why?
diplomacy with Nordland, and I'll actually give
Come
them.
then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy. or not.
I don't think you... Wait, it's a black pit you took, right?
Yep, I'm giving it to them.
I mean, you could just keep it, I guess.
No, I'm giving it to them. I'm role-playing, Fair Bear. Some of us don't just paint the map. Some of us role-play as they paint the map. And they come up with actual justifications in their head as to why they're doing what they're
See,
doing.
I was about to replay, got to play nice with the dwarves, but then the dwarves decided to fuck me, so...
Trade
All I
agreement,
gotta-
military access, 2,500 monies for... Yeah, it's not too bad. Military access. That'll embed him good in my favor.
Do we have a trade agreement?
I'm attempting to roleplay, Chad. I'm not sure if the game will like that. Alright, I've returned his territory. I'm pretending it's his. I also don't want to be here. That's kind of the
As is my
other thing.
right by Sigmar's crown. In the name of Magnus.
Okay. We did it. It's okay to roleplay your campaigns. See, I've gotten so bored with Total War sometimes that I've just started roleplaying it now. Which is what I used to do as a kid, and honestly it's way more fun that way, because then you can be like, okay, there's not a lot of mechanics in this game, which is true. So if I go like, oh wow, I'm returning this land to a lord under me, and, you know, for favors, that'll amuse me for like a little bit.
That's something I like to do when I play Rimworld, that's why I have those themed runs.
Now, why I took Marienburg or whatever is because they had unrightfully seceded from the Empire, so they had to be punished.
Yep, secessionists.
Old one eye.
They must be fucking wrapped. I don't like this. It says a Pyrrhic victory,
Death to the goat fuckers.
and I'll take it. Oh wow, Pyrrhic victory, and it wiped out his entire army, okay.
Yep, auto-resolve tends to have... the loser always gets his army completely wiped in
Friends of the
auto-resolve.
Empire. Come.
You don't have an auto-resolve with survivors.
There, Bretonia's finally spreading her sweet, succulent legs to Kib.
I think you have that because how the way auto-resolve works with your army gets always wiped. Oh hey, and here comes a here comes a Skaven.
Got an early morning tomorrow, says Juho. I must depart. Bye, Juho. He's dead, chat. Bury him. Chat, bury him.
Why?
Throw dirt on him. He's like, is he dead now? It's like, oh my god. Let's see. Chat. Help.
Not yet.
You will be. You will be.
You will. You will.
Then wheezes at himself, fucking little tard.
That's a little much.
Yeah, no, see? You do it a little bit, and then Fairbear's like, let me do it a little bit more. It's like, Fairbear, no! Slowly, Fairbear! And then you walk it back, Fairman! My spine, jello! Plops onto the ground, unconscious, because I'm dead. Actually, I'm not unconscious, I'm dead at that point. Fairbear, murder bear!
How did Jello get involved in this?
Do I actually want to keep the
My
settlement?
spine turned into
No, I
jello,
don't.
so I just sort of like rolled out of my chair. Because I couldn't sit up. If my spine turned into jello, I'd be dead. I'd just flop to the ground like bleh.
I don't need to keep the settlement. I don't want to fight a Scave army with a damaged... Well, I could potentially take these guys.
By the way, Kibs, ever played Knights of Honor? Loved that game back in the day. Yeah, my dad burned it onto a CD for me once.
Glorious game. There's a second one coming out.
He burned the demo on or something, and I played it. There was also the demo for Total Annihilation on there. Then it was like, what games on that do you like? And I'm like, I like all of them. So then Christmas, I got all of them. Apparently, they were all old and cheap, so, you know.
Nice.
He was surprised. He was like, oh, wow, they're like $5 a pop. Total Annihilation.
More.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I pretty much wanted all of them on that CD. Will you bully your kid too if it turns out like German Fairman? I'll spoil my child and I'll be like, you're a little child. And I'll be like, I'm gonna hear it letting treasure, right? And be like, ha, no. No. That's mean, I know. But he cannot be trusted. Or she. Definitely if it's she. You heard it. You heard it here, chat.
The
Cancel.
spawn of Kibs cannot be trusted.
Hashtag traitor. Oh my god, game. Stop that game. Oh, there. I was looking out. My eyes weren't working. Quiet, chat. Don't talk to me.
Oh, hey, these guys are willing to make a trade deal all of a sudden.
It's gonna be a bit of a risky attack.
Awaiting orders. Sigma.
Actually, no, never mind. It's gonna be actually easy. There's nothing there. Return to the Elector account. There we go. And that
Oh, this
takes care of
You can
that.
build up your industrial authority
this
with
fucked
that.
with my diplomacy here. Yes, you're gonna pay me money for that.
Silly pink skins in your diplomacy.
You're just jealous.
My screen flickered. Did. Help! Help! Okay. Barely an inconvenience. Basically, yeah.
Oh yes, a non-aggression pact with the Wood Elf, please. I don't want to deal with this fucks. Maybe the dwarves being pieces of shit was not the worst thing, because at least the Wood Elf's not going, yes, yes, you're good.
Okay. We're not doing too shabby, Fairbear. Oops, not yet.
Bring me to my men.
Fuck it, upgrade the cities and then we have this one out of our way.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Who calls? What? The Empire.
Welcome, my... Come then. Only Sigma's...
Oslin's getting his shit kicked in.
Oh, that's normal.
I know. Intervention will be done.
Honored to serve.
If you fort up, you do begin to replenish, but at a very, very painfully slow rate.
General.
That's one of the reasons why I always go. Everything that gives me unit replenishment is just gonna go on my lords.
To untamed lands.
To untamed
zip.
lands.
So,
Oh,
That's why getting the battle priest is also good,
Yes. To unite
because
the
they give
province.
additional unit replenishment. Although the elves are currently wiping out the Frenchmen. This guy name's Abskid the Vormicious.
Do playing with any... yeah, the mods are in the description. However, most of them are actually disabled. Because we had incompatibility issues. And I just couldn't fucking handle it anymore. So we're only running with like a fraction of them.
Okay, they're gonna make a piece.
But they're in the description. We made a workshop playlist for you, so if you want to try them yourself, you feel free. The lads have been asking to try stainless steel when it comes out or whatever, or Steelless Faith or something with an SF. Something SFO, which is short fat otaku.
I think it's called it's supposed to be Super Fun Overhaul or something like that.
I don't think that's the name. I thought it was called Steel Faith and something.
Alright, you know what? I gotta look this one up.
It's still Faith Overhaul.
Come
Ah.
before me,
Why did I
envoys
thought
of
it's Super
Bretonnia.
Fun? Oh yeah, because it was a joke name people gave it.
They want military access, they offer me monies.
You pay me? Yes. Alright, we have a deal.
Your orders?
Ah, ambush foiled, of course.
Only normal difficulty.
What difficulty are we playing on? Just regular old normal. We didn't want to mess with it too much because, number one, I don't know how the public order works with these mods. Number two, I gotta feel how these mods work.
Also,
With the
higher
combat
difficulties
battle.
It's not much challenging there because
I wouldn't mind
it's
turning
more
my
fun.
battle difficulty up to hard.
Campaign, no. Battle,
Warrior
yes.
of Sigmar.
I do wish you could adjust
Yeah.
difficulty on the thing. Yeah, the campaign difficulty, no, because it's just arbitrary.
See, I have it actually a little bit the other way around.
No, the campaign difficulty is arbitrary. It's like, this settlement's upset. About what? It's like, they're upset about the fact, like, Total War Attila, what's what broke me on that. Oh, I built them like, oh, we're making more food than ever. Yeah, but we're upset about it. It's like, okay. It's like, wow, I built you guys this fancy state-of-the-art, like, I don't know, like, marketplace. We're super upset about it. It's like, oh my god, for fuck's sake. We're gonna revolt.
Doing something.
You build them
Defend it.
nice things and they throw fucking hissies.
Yep.
Oh, we got some building options.
It's like Rome when some buildings give you squalor, and I said, okay, I can understand why some buildings do that, but why does every high-level building makes a populace well, gives them squalor? I don't really understand that.
Servant of the faith. Guided by Sigmar.
There's Neugl over here.
Yeah,
I
one
am
of the new
Prince
lords.
and Emperor, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Huntsman General.
Check my diplomacy for quick deals and trade.
Look. So,
Diplomacy, there's no gameplay.
The lady grants
There
Such
is.
as diplomacy
Oh,
in us playing dwarves.
Tis done.
Well, I have vampire counts to the left. I have Tomb Kings to the right. Lizardmen to the south.
I mean, the Tomb Kings is actually someone which you can get along because they don't necessarily hate the living.
Well, too bad
they-
I'm in war with them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if I remember right, the Tomb Kings actually, when the event trigger, I think they classify as civilized.
Mm.
Which
Okay.
event?
Well,
'Cause-
I'm at war with everyone around me, so...
At least in Total War Warhammer 1, when the invasion thing happened, Baffios, what would happen would, the game would be like, okay, like the invasion's happening, right? And then nations get the bonus of Defenders of Civilization or something like that. Which gives them plus bonus relations with all civilized nations that aren't part of Chaos.
Oh, okay.
Or Order factions or whatever. I think the Tomb Kings are technically an Order faction, because they have cities full of people, too.
Yeah, they're not an evil faction.
Yeah,
They're not
they're
evil.
undead that hate other
Neutral.
undead.
Anyway.
They are not undead. by
Baffios like,
choice
anyways,
either.
my war crimes aside. It's like, Baffios, you sick son of a
kill
bitch.
everything that's not a dwarf, so...
He's like, well, I'm just a little Polish sausage crawling across the land. Like, rares at you.
Wobbling on my chair.
Well, you little fatty, you little...
move! In the name of Magnus.
I need to save monies. And get my, well, I need to spend money to make money. Ooh, finally got a hero. Finally. Get in that army.
Get training.
What hero did you get?
The Empire.
Just like a captain or something.
Ah. I
He can help train up the boys.
The captain is nice. Personally, I like the, since you don't have a mage, you probably want to grab a mage if possible. But the battle priests are also good, because they're very good on the field for buffs and healing. Or the buffos. Buffios. Are you gonna declare war on me now? No, wait, you don't. I'm at a point where I just expect war declaration from everyone because AI is just like that.
The wind from the fan is blessing me with the coolness of it. Bless me more with the coolness of the wind.
Is it still hot?
Yes, it's 72 degrees.
Greetings. All you
Oh,
survey
cute.
are loyal to me, so I.
Over here it's getting really fucking cold.
I hope so, soon.
Right now it is... Oh hey, it's still 16 degrees allegedly, but I do not believe that it's 16 degrees because that is way too cold for 16 degrees.
Okay, we're having a larger battle.
Oh, Confederation.
Who wants to confederate with you?
If I put it off, Telebeckland will confederate in 20 turns.
Probably want to put it off base because it does give you penalties.
Yep, because -3 Imperial Authority, which will put me at the middle one.
Yeah.
But I do want to be bigger.
Yeah. Then again, war declared with Ostland. What's this? Stop the war.
Wait, when do I become chubby? When do I become chubby?
I just prevented a civil war. You're welcome.
Good job, Fairbear. Fairbear's like Fairbear holding the Fairbear Pyre together.
Hey, look at Barrington. This has cost me most of my prestige. Oh, you did actually confederate.
Oh, I did? Nice.
Yes, you did.
See, I do like how you can actually play, like, diplomacy is actually a playstyle. I just wish there was more to it then. Because the diplomacy mechanics are... I mean, I appreciate how they are now compared to how it was, where it's like, mutually benefit... I mean, it's still stupid, but it tells you why. It's like, arbitrarily, I dislike you because your toenails are green.
Yeah.
So,
also,
okay.
how much did it fuck your economy?
The nation calls.
I'm getting more money, why?
Oh, that means that I probably got all of his armies wiped or something like that. This is why I wanted to confederate.
Probably. I'm not even fucking surprised, to be honest with you.
Oof. Oof. That's not a good fight, my boy.
Just a skeleton trash.
I think he'll win.
Is it?
Yeah. Only the Ushapti Great Bows and the Catapult. Are
I mean, the
only
Carrion's probably also relatively dangerous.
Carrion's useless.
If you had to make a new legendary lord for the Empire, what would you want them to be? Honestly, maybe a character from the Mark of Chaos game as a reference. From Ostermark. The one character you play as an Ostermark, I forget. I think he... What happens to him? But actually, one of the houses I want... Or not houses, sorry. I'm thinking of my game now. One of the fucking counties I want to be a thing in their game, in this game, is actually Ostermark. That's personally a favorite. Mostly because it's also on the opposite side of the Empire. But I would like all of them to be playable.
There's a sub-faction in this.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're on the map. They're just not playable. They don't even have a unique lord or anything.
Nope. But yeah, no, the guy from Mark of Chaos, he ends up becoming the Lord. The Elector Count.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, put him in the game. The guy from Mark of Chaos game.
Have I played that?
I've never beaten it. I really enjoyed the Chaos campaign in Mark of Chaos, though. At least the first couple levels I had fun.
That's from a previous Emperor, if I remember right, wasn't it?
Oh, he'd be dead by now,
Emperor
wouldn't he?
Magnus?
Hmm.
Not Karl Franz.
Maybe it's like his son or something. Either way, give us Ostermark and fix their colors. A nice yellow and glorious purple. I would like Ostermark to be playable. Plus, they're right next to the vampires, and I'd love to just beat the shit out of the undead right off the bat.
Miners.
I love that, that they pronounce it as Oster. Because they probably mean east, but Oster is something completely different.
Look at this ancient temple. Okay, this is where they take. I've seen the doujinshi. This is where they capture all the elven and human women's. For
I like how on the campaign map this is desert.
Oh, is that
It
really?
is?
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they didn't match
And
the
there's
battles.
jungle everywhere.
By the way, if you didn't know, thanks to our community, I now know that there's a doujinshi about lizardmen.
Oh, good lord.
It is. Oh
Yes.
wait, are you talking about the one with the?
I don't know the names. I just know it's a
with
thing.
the Korean, yeah, the Korean guy.
I know it's just like Mazda Moody sitting on his chair and there's like a bunch of naked women around him. He's like, yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
It's like
was
Toad
thinking
Man
about
fucking happy, I guess. So you know what? Win-win.
Alright, you talk about actual sex. I was thinking it would come completely different.
They might have sex. I don't actually know. I will assume they will.
Shows simping for the pony art donation.
But I come to say thank you to the person who donated for Pony Art's Hammerless Armless Rats. Oh, show you updated your profile picture.
It's before the shoof row.
Do you want us to attack from there? Where do you want us to attack from? Biffums.
Actually, I think it would be quite nice to attack from two sides. Since they are just skellies, and you have blasting charges, you can delete one unit of skellies with just blasting charges.
Right, I guess Kel and I are sticking together.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Alright, all the guys in the front are yours. I mean, I'm right behind you.
Wow, traitor. Race traitor even. It's like, what? Race traitor. Kurt Hellborg, the legendary lord for a whole, who a horde army? I have no idea who that is. I don't remember much more about Warhammer. Honestly, my memory's starting to fade.
Vengeance!
Like, I'm forgetting things about Warhammer. It's just not a thing that's really relevant anymore. At least for me. But I used to know a lot more about it. Used to be super interested.
Move to attack!
Alright, let's let the Satchel Boys go first.
Range fire! Range fast! For the Carrots Encore! Ranged firepower ready! We demand blood! Slay them!
Alright, that unit of skellies is gone.
Miners! Charge! Quarrelers! Strike out!
Are you gonna assault the left or the right going up the hill, Kibs?
I'm trying to bait them into coming in here so I can throw bombs at them.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Hold on, lava booms. Hey. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I hit him.
Righto!
Hold on, a lot more beams. Bombs, rope, oil. Not many people know that meme anymore. Alright, backing up. Let's let the melee boys get in there. Ooh, what was that?
For the Carrots Encore!
Oh, we got a high queen in there.
Kill them!
I'll get your miner boys out of there.
Yep, yeah, they're trying to get out. Yeah, there you go, they're gone.
Blow through!
I think yours are still
Little
stuck in there.
dwarfs. Yankus says, gonna do a pony for every member I got you, chat. Alright, who's next? Iron Ezra. I call you on your little cringe. Also, India, I'm modding you so I can actually see you easier. Dev team members and
oh
show.
no, Kibs. Have you never learned? You're not supposed to trust a Brazilian.
Ordnance ready! Miners! Let the vengeance
Oh, did I had to
begin.
just die? Yep, it did.
There's no other entrance.
The reinforcing legendary lord's coming on your side, other attacker dudes.
It's just a single lord.
Warriors!
Alright,
Should I
there
do
we
more?
go. The missiles are dead.
Quarrelers!
Let me see if I can get a side shot in.
Some of the units are pretty back. Like you can lob over even. The archer, the sword skeleton unit on the back left facing them is actually not even in melee contact, really.
Well, the Nekaharan warriors are their heavier guys.
By the ancestors,
Oh, more archers, huh?
those dwarfen legs!
She's putting a lot of debuffs on us.
For the ancestors!
But that High Queen is not nice.
Strike out!
She's got poison damage and stuff too.
She's almost gone, though.
There we go, I'm getting some lob shots into the back.
Oh, other archer group in the back.
Nope. I thought I felt something.
We got some sort of skeletons coming. Eep.
Oh crap.
Magic spears. I like how they lazily just reuse that same effect from the fucking campaign map. Don't pretend I didn't notice, CA. She's dead.
Yes, yes!
See,
Oh,
no
nice. They
problem.
should all break now.
Is there a way up? And not for a while. Not for a bloody while.
They're crumbling.
Yeah, it does seem like that.
Yeah, we just took out one of their. I think she's a legendary lord.
Having you a melee attack buff map wide.
Alright, see you later, Lappets. Get up in there. Get in there, fucking undead bits.
Bring them to our fight!
Your archer boys are getting shellacked.
My what?
For the
Oh, they are.
gods!
Yeah, the catapult is tearing up a new one.
I didn't even notice. I'm gonna hug the mountain.
like a dwarf.
Shields are physically vibrating. Funny.
If you move your miners in, you might overload their morale.
Dowie, attack!
Yep, there you go.
Hug the fucking cliff, dwarfy man.
Hey, don't bring them over here. They're targeting you. Get away.
I need to hug the mountainside.
Go hug something else.
Alright, screaming catapults, we're rushing for them. As fast as, dwarves can rush. I do like some of the units for the fucking undead Tomb Kings.
Yeah. Constructs at night, and like the constructs. Shopty.
Yeah, the minor settlements are just way too arcadey. Sort of, with the magic pop-up towers and everything else.
Yeah, the minor settlements are better than what we had, but at the same time, it's still like they didn't want to commit to actual settlement battles. Like, I'm going to use Three Kingdoms as a reference. Three Kingdoms has settlement battles, and you can destroy parts of the settlement, or Attila. Either one of those is applicable. And settlement destruction's a thing, they have barricades and whatnot. I think that Attila and Three Kingdoms handles settlement battles way better than this game does.
The problem is also the fact that there are too many settlement battles, minor settlement battles. Like, for example, in my when I start, my each move is basically from settlement to settlement. There's nothing in between, no like ground in between.
The map's too congested too. Settlements are too tightly packed together. Honestly, I prefer fewer settlements and having each settlement have unique cities, and then slowly introduce more stuff. But the map should be bigger. Total Warhammer 3's map, people are like, oh, it's big. Actually, I disagree completely. I think it's too tiny. Everything's too clustered. It should be more spaced out. Like, they're actually afraid that, the map's too big, so they congested it. It should be much bigger and expanded. Like, it should actually take 3 turns to get to Ulthuan via ship. It shouldn't be a thing I can just click an army and then have it over there from the Bretonian coast. Like, at least 3 turns from Ulthuan, and then like, from Ulthuan to the other place, like, almost at Avagaria. It's wrong, that's my IP. Whatever their fucking equivalent of the continents are over there. Other New World area. They go there. 3 turns,
There's
too.
still like little like highways or trade lanes or other stuff you could use for
Yeah, you can run on
faster, like,
roads.
movement on sea and other stuff. Yeah.
But they don't have sea trade lanes in this game.
Nope.
They don't have road
Okay.
trade. So you can't even like stand on roads to congest road trade and raid and pillage off roads.
Or to travel faster in your own territory.
You can't even upgrade your infrastructure because there's no infrastructure in this game. Makes me sad.
Read, Kibs. Read.
They should remove most of settlements, and since they have technology, we should be able, by mods, to create our own like settlements whenever we want, because they have those ogre camps, right? You can use the tech to basically make cities instead of camps.
Yeah, that would be something, right? So let's say the world's got like all these cities, like, you know, Altdorf is there, right? But let's say you want to destroy Altdorf, and Altdorf is destroyed. You can choose to rebuild it, or you can build a new capital city in a new area in the same region. No longer by that river. Problem is they don't have the Rome 2 system.
Province mechanic. I'm not a fan.
Yes, that's another thing.
Yeah.
Custom provinces. That's something they introduced in Rome 2, the provincial system. But it's like, why the fuck, as an invading nation, do I have to have all 3 of these settlements part to make a province? That's not how provincial systems work. What is your opinion of RTR Imperium Surrectum 0.5? I tried it. I think that was the one I tried for Rome Total War, and it's actually really good. At least I thought it was pretty good. The Roman faction, I think, is the most flexed out. That's the Rome Total Remaster mod. Imperium Surrectum or something like that. Yeah. I think it was pretty good. A lot of soul in that. A lot of heart went into that, too. It's got a long ways to go, though, but I think it's going to be a really good mod for the Rome Total War Remaster. I also really want them to do Rome Total or Medieval 2 Remaster, but add multiplayer campaign battles. Because if they don't add multiplayer campaign battles, I'm going to throw a tissy. Like, we should have... No, we should. We should have multiplayer campaigns for Medieval 2. That'd be fucking sweet. Can you imagine? Imagine when they eventually make the Third Age mod for, like, Medieval 2 Remaster. And you can play as Isengard and Mordor and shit. Be fucking awesome. But yeah, I actually think this map is too small. I don't know if that's a controversial take or what your opinion is, chat. Like, do you think this is too small? I think the Empire should be bigger than this. I think it's got a lot of provinces and cities, but I think what I mean by it is like the land. Look at how congested this is. Like, it's just like, I just click and move over there. Like, they're
Just
literally
reduce
walking distance.
If they have like the problem with the tech, like the game would be like really laggy. They should just reduce the visual fidelity. We don't need like super fancy map like we have here. I would be fine with having like it reduced like 50% in terms of like quality.
Yeah,
Slightly
honestly,
more stylized and not so based on physical-based rendering and other stuff.
Yep.
That's actually something they did in Three Kingdoms, did you know? They actually stylized the game to make up for the fact that the engine's looking like ass.
Uh-huh.
Three Kingdoms actually looks better in some areas than Total Warhammer does. Because they went for a more stylistic approach. And that annoys me! Because Total Warhammer should have been stylized from the beginning.
The wild makes warriors.
But everyone's fixated on the realism.
The digital representation of the world map should be bigger, Silverbane.
Alright, you know what would be cool? Smaller scale campaign maps as well. Yeah, I don't mind those, actually. Like different themed campaign maps. You know what they need to do? Let the modders make custom maps.
Wow. No, that would have killed their other products, I think.
Yeah,
they won't do that.
Kibs, are you just... are you done, or are you just...
I'm thinking about what to do.
True servant of Sigma.
Let the man think.
Can you hear those gears turning? That creak?
I decided to return that territory.
Let us go to war, Kibs.
What do you mean?
You did not prevent a fucking civil war.
Who's at war with each other?
Ostland and... wait a minute.
What?
You don't always get the option.
Ah, never mind. The thing is just being retarded. It doesn't display that stuff properly.
Fairbear lied to us, chat. Hashtag Fairbear, hashtag traitor.
Yeah, because I checked the test
Hashtag
selected for the war,
traitor.
and then it's but then not at war, so it doesn't update my decision.
Oof, there's a lot of them over there.
Yeah, Gregorius, I agree. I think I heard it. I'm not sure, but it might have happened.
That's it, you little shit. I saw that.
What did he do?
It's being cringe.
I will marshal the men.
I mean, I thought you knew.
Scale the background. Yeah, honestly, so Medieval 2 and Rome Total War 1 field battles are actually, if I remember right, bigger than most battles in this game. There's actually, like, areas to maneuver to and whatnot. But they shortened them down to make the battles, like, quicker. Now, I will say, after revisiting Rome Total War 1 Vanilla, units are way too fucking exploded in that unit. Oh, what the fuck? Who is this guy? This is some new lord.
It's a Nurgle guy.
Remember, in the old games, you had a little button to change the rule set. You could.
I think that's a guy that has no neck.
The little arcade button. Remember?
Kibs
You
has
had
to.
arcade mode.
Yeah, one sec, gotta grab some.
Oh, that looks like a fun army to fight.
Ooh, this is gonna be tough.
Yep.
Oh my.
That's an elite army with two giants.
Who?
Two giants, yeah, one regiment of renown.
Yeah, two Chaos Giants and one of
That's
them
a
special.
fairly elite army.
Yeah, remember that's the problem this game has with all the new factions get all the fun stuff.
I mean,
That's
he
why
had
the Empire. That's one of the reasons why the Empire tends to get his shit kicked in so much.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and
Because
the new,
they're just
like,
not competitive.
all the Chaos armies, all of a sudden, all of them have some kind of magical attack or something else.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
To be strong. What? Nobody pressed a button?
Yeah, we all press the button.
Oh.
But yeah.
It's oh, it's a field battle. Even worse.
Those little what is it? Those little fester guys. Yeah, beasts of Nurgle. Those things are disgusting and highly underrated in the auto resolve. I don't think you're gonna win this.
Yeah.
We're probably
They're
not.
super tanky and regenerating.
Yeah, they're nasty in real battle.
But we will try to die anyways.
A good. The fact that he got two giants, and this is by probably his starting. This is why the guy kicks their ass all the time, because he got two giants, which rate really heavily.
No, he starts with one giant, and the other one he gets like early as a regiment of renown recruitment.
Ah, well, I didn't know about that because I don't have these guys, but I don't want to pay $15 for that, which is basically just more of a. We just copy pasted this army and good. That's good enough.
We have to wait
Well,
2
the
minutes for
initial,
reinforcements.
Oh, here they come.
Because creative assembly can't be asked to put in a new faction. They just copy paste and stuff.
Well, yeah, like a lot of the rosters for the Chaos factions
Or just reskins or repaints, not even reskins.
Yeah, they were so shallow. They didn't have a whole lot of units. There wasn't variety in the ones that they did have.
I look at the guy. I look at the enemy's leader. He has a little nurgling, but that guy's just sitting there, not doing anything, not moving at all.
They will only when certain animations trigger.
Oh, the little blue guy?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's animated. He's animated.
He's
on the
steering.
screen.
He's wobbling a little bit, but that's not really
Oh yeah.
moving.
He's not actually like stirring the pot or
Yeah.
stir the pot. But no, in the beginning, like the Nurgle faction, for whatever reason, was highly undervalued in the auto resolve.
I mean, the Nurgle faction, honestly, at least when we played in the I forgot what in the campaign, it was also not very good because Yeah, they can take a lot of damage, but they don't do damage, so they just
Be
lose in
quiet
the
for a
long run.
second.
You just
So
lose
the
slower.
problem with the fucking lords here is exactly
They
what
have
you just
Redone
saw
stuff.
there,
It
chat.
works really well with them.
The lords having a single lord, not a retinue, is why this system sucks so much. Because notice how the unit of wolves just moved directly through him. Like, it didn't matter that he was there. They just walked past him. If he had a retinue, he'd actually stop them. And because he's still just a single dude, they just ignore him. They just ignore him. Like, it's completely pointless. Like, I actually hate having a single hero dude. Like, this sucks. I want a retinue.
That incidentally also something with some lords, for example, Scarbrand, which absolutely fucks
Oh, he's
you.
disgusting.
Because he just walks through your units, he doesn't give a shit, and he just waits on your lord, and there's nothing you can do. You can order your whole army to attack him, he just ignores them, and just gonna keep attacking your lord until he's dead.
Do you remember how they did it in
Confirm, I think I gave you all of them.
Ark of Chaos? You had your hero and you could kind of attach
Baby.
it to the...
What?
Pay
Oh
attention!
god, yes, you give me everything, Jesus Christ!
Oh no, listen. I left things for you, Commodore. There you go.
Oh god, I got one unit of crossbow.
The Empire ensures.
Oh, where's my
My
guy?
fault that you give me all the things.
I'm sending them more stuff.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
I mean, I can give some up.
Right now,
Oh,
it's a bit of a clusterfuck of sword stuff.
Yeah, oh right, and here comes the dogs. I fucking hate the AI with the dogs.
Yeah, because the dogs
Alright,
just
got
cheat.
a sword guy over
Yeah,
I hate
all,
'em.
I hate all of the cavalry with the AI controls because the AI has ways to completely.
This is what I just said, Fairman. You
yeah.
ignored me.
No,
Ah!
it's entanglement. It's just really not fun to deal with.
Fairman, I'm gonna beat you to death with your own zits.
Why? Captain is dying. Move him away.
Those
He's dead.
halberdiers would be good against the monsters.
Well, he did.
Oh my god, he dies so fucking fast. What the hell is? Oh, that's a chaos one.
Yeah, Chaos Champion is nasty.
Well, wait.
Swordsman,
We have one unit.
ready for war. Take position.
Yeah, I think we would have been better off autoing this, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus the giant. Hope that maybe I can bring that one down.
I now know why Telebeckland wanted to confederate. They didn't want to manage this shit.
To be fair, the Regiment of Renowned Giant has like really neat special ability with really nice animation. I wonder if he's gonna use it here.
You got a what?
A nice animation with special ability.
He just looks like a retexture of the same dude that we already have.
Yeah, it is a protection.
Do you really believe they're gonna give that one a custom model?
I mean, if they charge you like, money, I would kind of hope so. No.
It's creative assembly you're talking about.
I know, my bad. I don't know why I thought they would, do something with your fucking body.
Glad that the Lord got an actual custom model.
Ulrich's wrath. Sigmar guides us. Sigmar, preserve us.
I just love how the AIs want to just wade through your stuff. Like this is just not there. If you do that, your non-stuff creatures immediately get stuck.
Problem with a lot of these chaos armies too, they all cause fear and terror and everything else. It's ridiculous.
Well, there's a reason to recruit flagellants, for example, because they're unbreakable.
Yeah, I mean, look at everything. He's basically just broken, and they still got tons of troops.
We died.
Well, I'm still trying to flank a little. Oh, no, they got me.
Mr. Cornell, that's retarded. Creative Assembly isn't Jewish. They're British. Worse. He's like, no. It's true.
Also, Kibs, wait
The
until you
British
see
are a
some
plague
medals.
on this earth. What?
When what's the Bathius probably has to go to war with Scarborough sooner or later. Wait until you see that one. That one's just.
Oh, no
disgusting.
worry. I'm not worried about Scarborough. I have run of slowness and nice firing line. He's gonna die in 3 seconds.
You should be able to focus fire him down.
You're gonna lose a lot of your ranged units just because he's gonna summon bloodletters right on top of them.
Oh no, that's why I'm having always protected them by slayers or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe you get lucky and it works, but when I did that, I had the slayers in my ranged unit and the ranged unit still got wiped.
Oh,
Oh, that's a little sad time.
oh.
Because remember, it summons them directly
Stupid
on top
Cornell.
of your unit. It doesn't summon them nearby. It summons them on top of them.
Well, by the late game, the dwarves have the flame cannons too. Those things will do the job.
And with the Rune of Slowness, I think they buffed that one a little bit, but Scarborough is just so much faster.
Well, he can fly and everything else too.
No,
Well,
Scarborough can't fly.
He's the only bloodthirster that cannot fly.
Probably would make
I
it
thought
easier.
eventually he got his wings restored.
Did he? I mean, maybe in Age of Sigmar, I don't know.
No, I meant like in the game. Like maybe it was like a quest battle or something. Maybe.
Well, this one he doesn't fly.
Maybe that's what it is. I could be mistaken.
Maybe he gets them later, but when I fought against him, he never got to fly.
I might be thinking of like the combined Chaos Demon Prince or something.
Greetings from
The Undivided Prince, yeah, that one flies.
friends of the Empire. Welcome.
Well, all of Bretonia wants a defensive alliance. Okay.
They're getting their shit
I
kicked
will
in
hear
right now
your
as well.
petition, but
Who's fighting them?
Elves.
Oh, the Wood Elves?
Yeah, Elves, Orcs, Norkscans, and Vampire Counts.
I think Norskins is another one of those factions that are not fun to deal with because if to get rid of them, you need to get into their territory, and just the constant attrition is just. Ugh.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Wobble through those mountains with constant attrition.
Alright, if I do this again, my crash, so I probably don't want to do that.
What? By six.
Oh, I got me Haley shrooms.
Okay.
See, what they need to do is make every county lord a hero character or whatever. So that way when you confederate with them, you get them or something. I don't know. Something. It's like Boris Todbringer. He should be your little slut when you get him. Maybe he is when you confederate, I think.
Time for action.
If you confederate him, you can get him as a lord.
True servant of
Yep.
Sigma.
That's why in 2 I like using a mod called Force Confederation. When you can force confederation when you wipe one of those factions, and when you take the last settlement. Because getting a natural confederation as a human player is almost impossible.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Unite the provinces.
I'm not talking about Empire human, I'm talking as a player. You have
Oh,
really hard
it's a
time.
non-empire faction. You want to confederate them.
Yep, because they are just also the rules for confederation are so. Alright, you need to be stronger than them. Yeah, I'm significantly stronger than them. Yeah, they still don't want to confederate because reasons.
Well, yeah, a lot of it has to do with the tie-in for the lore. Like the non-empire faction can't confederate empire.
Yeah, no. That I'm talking about something like with dwarves. With the Empire, you get the event confederation, but if you do not go for the event confederation, it is still really fucking hard to get that confederation because the rules for the confederation are just so random.
Not random. They're fairly laid out.
Yeah, I never
Bear,
found them
bear. Just yells at Fairman.
particularly reliable.
Yell at Fairman when in doubt. Remember. True.
Remember, when
I mean,
you don't have
we
an
just
argument,
laid out
just
the
yell
basic
over the
reasons.
other person. So
It
that
works
makes it
on
right.
Fairman. Shiggy.
You have to
wait
be
a
the same
minute.
race. You got to be more powerful than they are, and you gotta have really good relations.
Yeah, I mean, I had situations where I was significantly more powerful, had very good relations, and they still weren't willing.
Were you running bots?
Nothing that should have affected that.
Should have. I mean, it's really not super complicated. Because I played a lot of vanilla games with a buddy of mine.
I mean, I know it's not
Vanilla
supposed to be
judging.
very complicated, but
I have to give them like gifts or stuff. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, like the gift thing, and then also like sometimes they just need that one or two extra little things, and you basically have to give them money.
Well, well, well. If it isn't dinosaur people versus not dinosaur people.
at least it's no longer as bad as
Faber, did you click spectator? You're abandoning him in his
I am the reason the dinosaurs were extinct. We're gonna see why.
Fair Bear doesn't help. Fair Bear's
He's a dwarf.
dick.
He doesn't need so
I
many
know.
help.
Dick Bear, Dick Bear.
You know what? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to focus on this one. So, one guy
You're
who
the
wants to
asshole that killed Littlefoot's mother. That was you.
get. Yeah. Who wants artillery regiment and who wants missile troops?
I didn't
So I
matter.
have to use it.
I'll
Alright.
take your salary, because I can be trusted with it, unlike Fairman, who betrayed
I'm
you, by
gonna
the way.
need you to focus on the Stegadon, and later on later on the infantry.
The dwarves are the ones that burnt down all the star leaves.
Yes. Jesus, I still have it on VHS tape.
Oh, do you really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah. My father recorded it from the live from the TV. Okay.
Scratching.
Oh, I got shitty boys.
Oh, you can split. Okay.
Oh, we each get a count.
The clans unite!
I don't think they have a wizard. At least I don't remember them having one.
Alright. Try to focus fire on Bavios' man. He's like, woohoo! Nothing
Alright,
personal, keyed.
Manual targeting, friendly infantry lines. Got it.
Quarrelers!
Don't worry, Bathios, we got this.
For the Karazankor!
How many crossbow belts can Bavios' back fit? 1, 2,
Let me count.
3.
Quarrelers!
Order bolts. Oh, oh.
It is a reckoning!
It's like that fucking lollipop commercial. It's like the Boromir meme combined with the lollipop. Like, how many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Roll? How many bolts in the back of Bafios does it take to piss him off? No, I wouldn't. He will have a snapping point, I guarantee you. I love your unit placement. It screams, what the heck are you doing?
Staggered line?
Yep, with artillery. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, the Torek should solo them anyway.
Back just a little.
Hurry!
I'm gonna move the catapult back just a wee bit, Kibs, because their elevation is gonna be higher than.
Are they not moving? Jesus. Oh no, they're waiting for the reinforcements. Alright, let's speed it up for a moment because wait
When
for
we're
them.
not in range of catapult.
I know. They probably should move as soon as they receive the reinforcements.
They will.
Since we're dwarves, we shouldn't actually be moving much. Especially they should be, because they are in the trees. It should be better for them to come to us.
In the trees. And a few seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, here they come.
Come on, move up, move up.
They're reorganizing. I don't know if they're gonna.
Or are we? Oh no, we're not entirely hidden.
Nope.
Okay, they're not. They're just reorganizing. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, so if we're not in.
Okay, so I'm moving here. Come.
Ah, hold
No,
on, I'm
why
drawing
can't
a
I-
map.
Why can't I draw on the map?
Move now!
Pen, stop left. Get a
I
click
know,
on
I
the
know. It just doesn't work.
illustration, then you draw
Oh,
and
yeah,
you go.
I'm moving here. I'm gonna speed it up because we're just moving.
You forgot the line for your H, so it's just move Lear. Come on, little Cap. He's dead. Lost your kill.
I know. It's catching up.
Do you have range? You should have.
Trying to get into a good firing arc, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any big monsters we should focus on?
In terms of artillery, focus the shielded Saurus warriors if you can. With quarrelers, focus either Coldbone Spear Riders or the Feral Stegodon. If they are in
This
range.
one, the lobber has a fire attack. Do you want me to try to go after the Stegodon?
I don't think the fire attack's gonna do much. Do more than the regular for this one. It's not is it anti-large? I don't think it's anti-large. I think it's anti-infantry. No,
it's got
just
armor piercing.
it's anti-infantry. Goblin Monger.
Yeah, it's got
Mine's got
explosive
bonus
and armor
versus
piercing.
large.
Is it? All right.
I'll switch fire to large then. I'll watch the right. They got cavalry moving around here, by the way.
Yeah. Where are the Slayers? There they are.
Yeah, that hurt the Stega. Ragnarok, where are you going? He's just waddling away. I'm a bucking Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
War of vengeance! Will do! Scar! For the High King!
Right flank, in trouble.
On the left too, they're flanking.
Missiles ready! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! For the ancestor gods! Ready to strike! Ah, it's about time!
Dinosaurs are walking through your melee troops and into us. Okay.
Take it on. Watch out, they're flanking around real deep on the right.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I see it.
Drang them! Warriors! For the ancestors! Shield bearers, ho! Kazuk! Whoa! Ready axes! Warriors! Ah! Oh, those 12 on legs! Attack the Urks! Crutch thrower! Quarrelers!
We're winning the battle, slowly but surely.
What does a blessing do with the
Perfect vigor and better stats.
Clans unite! Warriors!
Oh wow, there's a big clump. Once you get the Wrath and Ruin up, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, I'd rather buff my boy now.
Oh hey, that's
Yeah, they're empty. Now, encirclement, and they should rub.
This is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Dowie attack! We're the ancestors!
Is the legendary
Can you
Lord
focus
battle
on
or regular field?
Yeah, can you focus on it with the ranged unit? I'm gonna slow him down.
What are you focusing on?
What do you want to do?
Enemy lord with the ranged
with what?
units.
Oh,
With ranged units, you have the quarrelers if you can.
Yep.
I slowed him down basically to 0.
Attack!
Nice,
Alright.
got him.
That was a knife, but
Good Bluey.
Let the vengeance begin!
there's one more Lord.
Warriors!
Go gadget parlors.
Charge!
Go kill the warlord. Oh.
Our fire on
I like how he just pushes him instead of just hitting him.
Well, now he's just overcharged a little bit.
I'd move that melee unit out of the way so we could shoot.
Aye!
Well, it looks like you still have guard mode on your lord because
Also
normally you
this
should
one.
have.
Ranged fire
I went after him.
ready. Have at 'em!
Okay,
What the hell
400
was
HP
that?
now.
Is that an ability your lord has?
Yep.
The lightning? Which one is that?
It's
Klakbrakar.
Klakbrakar.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. That's his hammer. I totally forgot he had that.
Yeah, we should. Okay, we can. Okay.
Heal
yeah,
him.
Yeah, fuck him. It's less than 10% of HP. He should be dead.
I don't think that counts for lords.
Either way, he's basically not a
I don't know actually.
Yeah, I don't think that counts for every single unit. Unit does not have that.
Okay, that might be possible.
I mean, even if he's alive, he's not gonna be for long.
Yep. But no, sometimes it is a lot better to let them escape.
Oh, it's a
Because
deck
if you know you have
lover.
to fight against the army, I rather fight against a lord that has 200 hit points than a lord that has 8,000 or something like that.
Well, yeah, because some of the lords have that bullshit "I come back next turn" thing.
Even if not, if you have to fight them in the next battle because you couldn't really chase them down effectively, it's better to have the lord being an easy kill. A lot better.
They got shredded.
Well, they should.
Poor Littlefoot. He was just trying to find the hidden valley.
Oh yeah, the Lord got wiped out, and they replaced the Lord with a new one.
The celestial
Wait, so the Lord did die?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wait,
I mean,
wait,
Krogar did die.
wait, the legendary Lord died, yes?
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
the other guy was just a
but
hero.
the small one did not.
Small one, I think, withdrew. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the one we're talking about. What do you want? Military access and you want to give me money, yes. What do you want? Trade agreement and you want to give me money, yes.
Wow, Fairbear. Getting money. Hashtag beat him.
Not that I have a lot.
Nope, not yet, Midland. Midland's a Confederate, and they're like, no.
Oh, this is... Oh, really? Ostermark. Well, I can't prevent them from starting a civil war. This is what I hate. 2 turns in a row, it gave me a civil war event, and I do not have the points to prevent it.
Yep, happens time. Next time I'll Confederate with Midland. Should I have done that this turn? 20 turns. And Midland will be part of Kibland. It'll be great. Order of Fairbear.
Oh, hey, you can actually make that choice, huh?
What's wrong, Fairbear? He's like, oh.
AI is being weird, that's what it... fuck this game. Well, that should keep them off my back.
By Sigma. Summon the Elector Counts. Do not take me for a fool.
Oh, come on. Close victory.
Looks like we're gonna have to
I'm
do a
gonna
main.
lose. Yeah. How would have you lost 2 units to cut them?
No, let's turn that into a major defeat. He's like, ah! Dies. It's my turn to spectate, Fairbear. Your turn to support.
You don't bother me.
Fairman.
Yes, do you want my help?
He does.
Yes, of course, always.
Look at that. See, he's always needed your help, Fairman. But you were never there for him. Ever.
Never asked.
Ever. Despite him actually asking previously before.
You can always
Fairman.
just join the team and not take any units.
Mm-hmm.
See, I click spectator because I want to show chat how cool the battles look up close. And by cool, I mean stupid. Because they don't look... when you look at the... I was gonna lament about it.
And other stuff is just funny.
I always like when they like poke at like the open air next to a dude, and then the guy directly behind them, his head falls off. Like,
oh, yeah, it looks like a bad 80s action movie. Like the old James Bonds, where he would shoot and then 5 seconds later the guy would jump off a cliff.
Yep.
Hmm.
The animation for that is pretty
I
bad.
hate this map. Okay. You guys have the fun part. Okay, we're attacking from this angle.
Rage. Alright.
Are we trying to
Nice.
take out the gate or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah. If you can position the grub to.
I
If you
shoot at it
can
with a
shoot the gate,
catapult
yeah.
a bit.
Exactly. Yep, that's what I wanted to say. Turn off this one.
Probably pop off a couple shots and then withdraw until those towers go down.
You can focus, change the target to towers later on. Like if you when you destroy the gate.
Yeah. Well, those towers are going to focus fire on your artillery. They're in range.
Actually, I'm gonna leave one unit of Slayers and Warriors. Because of the goddamn menace below. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah,
Are you guys ready?
that is one of the reasons why I don't really like Skaven, because of the summoning bullshit.
That is very Skaven-like.
Yeah,
Stab them
I
before
guess.
you like.
It's just not fun to have something pop up literally out of nowhere on your guys.
I thought you liked the GLA, Perman.
See, with GLA at least you get a building and stuff like that. Plus it's a little bit different in a real-time strategy game like that.
Only a little. Behold, chat.
Knights have already quartered health the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Although, there's gonna be a lot of fun for the person that has to take over that one victory point, because it's literally underneath the sewage pipe. The one last salvo of the catapults.
You can change to the left tower if you can.
All
With the
right.
catapults.
I consider that the walls are abandoned, because they iced for some reason.
Are they already?
No?
They are
Yeah,
still controlled.
Walls.
Yeah, but what's the word? No, they're getting back up. No. I don't really know what it wants.
Typical Fairman. Letting everyone die. I cannot believe the fair frau. You know what I want to do, little Steve man? I want to go
Getting
to the
right in
grocery
the ass
store.
by Arch.
No. I want to go to the store and I want to get fucking some juice and stuff.
Man juice?
Herman, don't be annoying.
There we go, towers down.
Okay, I'm coming.
Look at this crazy battle, chat. Aren't you amazed? Like, wow.
We don't know, we need to shoot at the towers.
I like how they
Right,
put warp stone in their weaponry, which is not what Skaven would, average Skaven would do.
Aren't they? I thought I. Oh wait.
Like they do use warp stone in their weapons, but the sword pommels have warp stone. Why do their pommels have warp stone?
Because they are all about warp stone. Did you know that?
I feel like Creative Assembly did the same thing with, like, they fucked up with Kislev, where it's just bears and fucking ice, and it's just boring. It's like, it's Russia, bears nice. It's like, okay.
Double T is something you don't need.
Too gimmicky. That's cool. Nice little spell combo there. We're gonna call that a wombo combo. He's like, whoa, got him. People who know what that means, like, that's not what that term is used for.
Oh, it should be over soon.
This game just fold immediately.
I mean, that's very Skaven-y.
Yep.
Skaven aren't known for being particularly brave.
Yep. Also, the Night Runners, don't they have? Aren't they supposed to have those warp stone poison weapons? So that for them at least makes some sense.
If I'm lost.
Didn't they actually include warpstone like in their ranged munitions and stuff?
In their what?
Skaven, they had warpstone ranged munitions. Like some of their bullets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But usually the high tier stuff.
Oh yeah, like that would be like the Jezzails or something.
Yep. Also, I think probably like Night Runners have warpstone poison blades, which use warpstone for competitive shenanigans.
Easy peasy.
Grudge to
Grievances are very sad, very sad, very sad.
Yeah.
How do you guys' finances look after this?
What, Fairman?
How do you guys' finances look after this?
What look after this?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Your finances, your income and stuff.
Oh,
how do our finances look?
Yeah.
That was
What did you
painful to
understand?
understand. How did
What did you
burger in like little German? I was like, yap, 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 ja, 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 sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja. But it sounded
Kids,
like
go
little
back to your
baby.
glory hole.
It sounded like little German baby voice, like
Go back to your fucking glory hole,
See.
Yes, I like dicks.
Fairman, are you ready for the new Hearts of Sadness expansion? He's like, Hearts of Sadness.
When is that one coming out?
Little tears. I think it's this month. We'll do a campaign. It will
I
be
wanna
vanilla.
do vanilla.
One campaign, Fairman. It's not gonna be that bad.
One can do. Alright, I gotta play Luxembourg. That's gonna mean the pain is over fast.
Plays Germany, just like fucking allies him, just gives him all of France, but like, ha, you have factories. Like, yeah.
Not if I suicide on France before you can ally me. Ah.
Fairman plays France, and they'll just Vichy you, so it'll be small and sad, like, little baby France. Little baby.
I mean, Italy may be actually playable now, because didn't they say they're gonna new...
Yes, Italy's getting a brand new focus tree, massive one. Switzerland is as well, and Ethiopia.
Switzerland could be interesting.
Oh, Hearts of Hands. I like that one.
Damn. Hearts of Sands. That's a
Hearts of
character from the other
Hands.
thing.
You mean hands?
I do like how he squeals that. It's kind of funny.
You mean hands?
What does the
It's a
Emperor
grumbler. And it's a
True
grumbler.
servant of Sigma.
Grumlands.
I
Grumlands.
command here. Champion of the faith.
Look at what research to do went for. I usually go for engineering guild or tithe rebates first, because research beats all the other ones' growth.
Yes? Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
What are you humans doing?
Yes.
I have no idea what Kibs doing.
Getting non-aggression pact with that country I just freed.
You don't need no diplomacy. Just eat them.
We're
Shroom him. Oh my god, we need a hentai of that.
Oh,
It'll
God,
be rated 18 plus, and it'll be like, what's the fetish? Shroomification. That's the day.
Jokes on you, I've actually seen legitimate fucking porn right now about that.
Of shroomification?
Yeah, people getting
Oh,
people getting tuned into humanoid shrooms and stuff.
Oh no.
A lot of this is just where you just go, alright, so you like amputees, yes?
I just remember that one picture that was trending for a while as a meme on Twitter where it was some comic where there was a dude on his bed and the moon came out and he slowly turned into a diaper.
Oh, fucking hell, that one.
That was retarded. We need more land. We need more power. We need more things. We need more stuff.
We need less game, because this game, it makes me mad. What was the pirates? What are they gonna declare war on me? Oh, no, not a prison track. Oh,
If
wow,
you do a
I
community event in Hearts of Iron 4 with a rule set, we could.
Not gonna work.
No,
Not gonna
it
work
could.
because of desync.
You are not welcome in my court.
That would be
Yet
the
here
thing we
you
would
are,
have to tune
friend
people who
of
can
all
play or not.
Yeah, you'd have to vet their internet connections.
Can you deal with that vampire count dude? He's being cancer.
Is he constantly sending you invites?
No, he's the Claymore Army.
Yeah, I like that.
I
like
dragged
to
pretty much
declare
half
war.
of Bretonnia into war with him though, because
Wait, the Musu young guy?
no, the vampire count in our territory.
Oh, Manfred.
Heinrich.
God bless you.
And thank you for the donation.
I
Do you think
I don't
Fairbear's
know
a
why,
German? Fairman,
wherever I am, I must.
why are you a
declare war.
German? Like, think about it, chat. Like, he was born and he just
Blame
came
my
out
parents.
and he puts a little fucking, German Pickelhaube on. He's like, oh, sprechen Sie Deutsch. Just like, goddamn.
Blame my parents. For their parents.
Pickelhaube Fairman.
Kibs, go to your fucking glory hole. At least that way you can talk.
Fairman's a woman. Hashtag Fairman.
Too
Hashtag
busy
woman.
choking on cock if he does that.
Hee hee hee.
Alright, you're gonna get fortified also hell, and you can now go back into the mainland. Do I want to deal with this game? Can I actually deal with this game? That's a bigger question.
Shroom him.
When I get there, I'm gonna shoot.
Alright, Balthasar,
Warrior of
go over
Sigmar,
there.
in his name.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, 5, 6.
Ever onward.
Holy shit, they eyes just. Oh no, this is not good.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Kids, the elves are about to wipe out another elector count.
Which ones?
Null.
Where are they? You mean Kislev? I think Kislev wiped out one.
Oh yeah, Kislev is also gonna win because Empire cannot fight against Kislev due to the power difference.
We will liberate them from the filthy snow monkeys in time, Fairman, in time. But first I must beat back. I'm trying to liberate Hockland. Because they're occupied by that Festus
You
fuck.
mean how? Can please pronounce it properly?
Hockland.
Cock.
Ugh.
It's
Do it, Cameron.
no, no. It's
Cockland?
You want
It's
Cockland?
Hochland. It's
Hochland.
Hochland.
Cameron, come here, you little German. Come here.
It's
Hunkerland?
Hochland. It's, what is it? Said? It's
Start
Hochland.
beating him.
They don't cook food, Kibs. Well, they probably do cook food, but that's not what they know. But they're Hochland. Alright, do I want this or do I want this? Oh shit, I could have just pulled this over there. Well, this is too late now. Alright, there. Safety first. Crack ice store.
Auckland,
Crackizor. I don't need a mage. I have one already. This one gives me access to... No, I need this.
He's just a fair bear, chat. Just a fair bear.
I have big questions here. I don't have the slots because not everyone can have a major settlement as a city. Oh, great. Yep.
What's wrong, fair bear?
Random war declaration by an AI.
At least we're not all the same team. It's 10 times worse then.
Yep. But the thing is, then you get the world declared by a guy that's on the other end of the world.
And then his vassals declare war on you, and the people that like them start declaring war on you. You're like, no.
It's a little bit too trigger happy with the war declarations in my taste.
We are not gonna win this. We're gonna eat the auto. Now this will require direct intervention. This will be a mighty battle. Somebody take control of Ludwig. Alright, nobody take control of the top guy. That'd be... Okay, it gives you both. Good. I was gonna say... It would... Okay, so it gives you the
Only
entire
one.
of that faction. Okay. It's like you just get one, dude.
There can be only one.
There. This is... Basically, this is going to be a pretty big battle.
Oh, really? The whole thing starts with my one tiny little guy? Oh, it's a defensive battle. They're all going to be here.
Yep. Just don't let the town center fall, whatever you do.
I bet you don't get, I bet you don't get supplies again.
Probably.
Well, the actual main hold point is all the way back there, so holding till the allies arrive should be doable.
Remember, they can also spawn back there, too.
Oh,
Don't you like that? Don't you like how they can spawn right next to the
is such
capture point?
bullshit. Who cares?
Remember, you can always move the point where the reinforcement is coming from.
Wait, who can spawn right next to a capture point?
What do you mean you can move the point, you little accented boy? Speak up, speak up.
You can move. You see that arrow when your reinforcements are coming from. You can move that.
Yep.
You can change the angle.
We can?
Yep. Yeah, but it
But it adds time.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh
But
yeah,
all
no,
things considered, you probably don't want to spawn in on these guys.
they got a lot of dudes over here.
So hold on, if I were to go all the way... Okay, I don't think it lets me.
In 5 minutes. Yeah, he has a lot of time.
Wow, because you can't even really build a tower back there. Who came up with this map? Because that's like the perfect place to spawn your entire army, right next to the
Now hold
primary
on, what's the
victory
cap
location.
point? Is that what the rules say? Is it actually victory points for the entire
The
map?
key building is up there.
I know, but if you have your mouse over it, sometimes it's special.
What do you mean?
Key building. Oh no, it's just a buff. Okay. You don't have to hold
It's not
it.
like the end all be all, but at the same time, I mean, they take that key building, they take away any buffs that you have.
I don't know if you can hold that point.
Oh, This is gonna be too.
We have an enemy army coming in directly on top of us. Game, are you fucking high?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my fucking
Like
god.
because game, are you fucking high? I think maybe this, if you build a tower here, that
So I'm
one
gonna
may
have
be
to
able.
build
That
one
one may
kind
be
of
able
in
to
the
shoot
back.
up there. Kel.
Hmm?
If you build a tower where I marked him, that one may be able to shoot up there. But
There is one next on the left
Yeah, no,
side,
no, there's one
directly
over
that
here.
point.
Don't start, by the way.
One-
I think there is also one here.
Actually, you know what? Look at this. 5 minutes. Do you think that would be enough?
I mean, they are Nurgle. They're not known for being.
You know what I would recommend? I would recommend building a barricade here to block the movement from here.
Barricade where?
Yeah.
I see nothing back.
You don't see anything? I see right here.
Oh, that right there.
That could actually work. Yeah.
So they
Well,
would
I
have to
mean-
go all the way here and then.
That's not gonna buy me too much time.
Because it's gonna
So
take
maybe
them.
a little time.
It's gonna take them 1 minute 43 seconds to walk onto the battle. It'll take us 5 minutes and 40 or 54 seconds
Well,
to
'cause I
come in.
could
That
either
was
do
not
that,
fast.
or I could build a cannon tower. I'm kind of feeling the cannon tower.
That might be good actually. Yeah. You don't have a lot of. Oh, no, actually you have spearmen, but.
Yeah, but that cannon tower is gonna give some heavy hitting.
Yeah.
Also, see which point this one is associated with. If that one is associated with the
It is.
main,
It's associated with a key building, which is. what
yeah,
I'm
then
trying
you need to hold that one.
All right, so I'm gonna do a cannon tower here, and then I have enough for an initial level barricade here. So there we go.
Should be fine.
That's to think about as much as we're gonna be able to do.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna block these guys.
It showed if you build the barricade before the enemy spawn, like the first stage of battle, before you start the battle, the AI tends to just ignore it and move like it's like the part of the terrain. They cannot, they won't like charge at it and destroy it. They go around it.
And that hero is decently fast.
Well, I
Alright,
mean, the
here we
good
go.
thing is you should be able to bog these guys down quite effectively.
They have like two wizards. No, there's one lord and one wizard. All right.
So probably don't want to clutter up then.
He has Searing Doom, so careful when blobbing up.
Oh yeah, we got to do as best as we can for this cannon tower.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a
Still
good
hold the point.
position.
All right. I think I'm about good. Ready?
Mm.
Do we have anybody else playing with us? I don't even have the option to gift. Alright, never mind.
And so it begins.
He does not have a very long range.
Oh, but he should hit. He should hit quite nastily. If he get him on the enemy lords or something.
I don't think he's going anywhere now.
He'll tie him up for the archers to hit him. Boom. Oh yeah, no, that cannon's nice.
Watch out, you're a sword unit.
That
Nope.
there's no way you're gonna prevent that.
Vermin, don't be
Careful,
defeatist.
this chaos
No, I
rod is
mean-
gonna hurt.
That's not defeated. It's just really hard to dodge that, especially if you don't have a particularly fast unit.
You can, though. You can reduce the amount of damage you take.
Ah, your cannon tower just hit your unit.
I know. Nothing you can do.
Also, holy shit, Furies are so shit. Oh, your crossbowmen are getting.
Ah, crap.
Brace yourselves!
Trying to micro the Lord at the same time.
Well, you'll be able to encircle the bastards.
4 minutes.
The enemy army's arriving. 4 minutes till we do. Go forward with the swords.
Magic.
It does so much damage.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's why I said magic is ridiculous in this because of how volatile the game has got. That's one of the reasons why they had to give dwarves that ridiculous magic resistance, because they would just absolutely get obliterated if they don't.
You've definitely encircled them if you can.
Yeah.
That cannon
good thing
tower's
is
doing
that-
more damage than you.
Yeah, but the cannon tower doesn't do friendly damage, even if it hits them. Oh
Also,
god.
What I would not do is blob units. I know it sucks because Warscape does that. But one unit fights on top, or then one unit cycles around. Oh.
Also, maybe try to use the Lord against the Nurgle Beast, because if you manage to kill that one, even if you lose this fight, at least next fight this thing's gonna be gone.
Yep.
And your Lord is good against those things.
Well, we're arriving soon. 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Oh,
Well, that went a lot
no,
better.
yeah,
Oh,
decent.
Nurgle Beast is going down.
Back into the
Trying
warp
to
with you,
micro
Patty.
about 5 things at the moment.
As long as we draw breath, they will die.
Yep, Nurgle Beast is gone.
Enemy wizard spotted.
They can shoot their infantry in the back with the crossbows.
Don't stop until they're all dead.
How long? 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, they are taking the time. Don't worry, they won't be there in 2 minutes.
Also, the good thing is, if the guy fires all of his magic on the Midland, at least it's not shooting at your guys' kids.
That's true.
Ah, crap.
Yep, that's why I said that. Now imagine against Balthazar Geld, who has 50% less cooldown and magic cost. He just spams those things so hard.
Keep your head down, men. They're casting spells.
And as I said, you get some of the spells completely free later. You can just cast them willy-nilly.
Smash that aside.
Uno minuto.
We are in peril. Kill them.
Expect a new magic barrage any minute now. Any second now.
Away, the wizard. Seething fire. Be gone, creatures.
There,
Oh,
they
there goes
return
the
to the warp.
demons. That's the good thing with those units, because they, at least when they're going, they're going. They don't do the rally bullshit.
40 seconds.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
out of... Oh, there comes
bombardier
magic.
incoming.
Magic.
Move, move, move.
It's just, oh god. See, I know, I'm pretty sure at least at tabletop you had an option to... If you're the mage, they could contest enemy mages or something like that.
Yeah, you could basically block some of their spells.
Yeah, well, you lose your mage, but he also loses his, so... Oh, go after
Yeah,
this.
the caster's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
she's
him.
dead. Nice,
yeah,
nice.
This is gonna help. And this
Now you
guy
can
is
blob up.
dead. It's gonna help Kibs
This
a
is
lot
my
more than
command.
helps you, because you don't... Oh, you still have stuff left.
Yes, he's here.
Alright. I'm just gonna order them to move forward, and then I'll start shifting them once they're all in.
Position.
And if we stay on this spot, this should be very defensible, especially because we're high ground and we're ranged.
And we got the cannon tower.
Vote to pause, kill! Kill!
What's going on?
Pause! There, now I can sort the dudes between Fairbear and them.
Ah,
Alright, Fairbear, you're
Kit
gonna
Kat.
be... Yes, Fairbear, you're gonna be shenanigans.
shenanigans! Ding song shenanigans. Dong, 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 dong.
Yeah, no, these
Oh,
towers.
we gotta silence my alarm.
they
Hold on.
hurt.
So are we gonna stay here, or should we just... Or should we 34.
We should sally
But I
and
don't-
save Kale from his own demise.
No, I mean, should we stay?
Oh no, like use the cannon tower to the best of your ability.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So we should probably just stay here in the tent and just let them come to us then, yeah?
Yep.
I am gonna circle around a little bit with my ranged units and stuff. Ah, yes, dogs.
Alright,
You know what?
you
if I
guys
can
ready
pull
for me
the
to
dogs-
unpause?
Yeah.
Kale, you can go unpause now.
Yeah, pause? Alright. Oh,
Yep,
okay,
just had to
sure.
divvy up the armies. Alright, I've got Karl France on his way, Kale. Just hold on, little buddy. Which lord do you want targeted first?
The cavalry is being countered by the spear guys. It's this rule because of melee specialist.
Okay, going for him.
Oh, that guy's so big. Ever since he pointed out that the legendary lords are significantly bigger.
Yes, the dwarf lords are the worst, because next to humans, they look like people size.
They look like
There's
fat.
probably a mod that fixes that, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a mod like that.
We should get that on our list, because it just bothers me that the lords are upscaled. I want them to be, like, accurately
I'm used
sized.
to not running it because SFO does it by default.
No.
No, that's another point for them. It's just...
Yes,
Yes, kids.
Oh, there you go. They broke.
My subjects
Guys are broken.
Hunt them down. How much damage does Karl run? Oh, Jesus Christ. How many hits did you get in on that guy?
Like one or two, and he broke it.
Oh, Jesus.
He's almost dead. I need to kill him.
Yeah.
Come on, die. How do you not die? Oh my god.
There it goes.
Right, go for him.
for combat. Great swords.
Oh my god. That was so much damage. Jesus Christ.
So what I think is we form defensive lines here, or like there, and there, you think, or no? Or do we
Trying
need to?
No, because that's the, just fight them with the barricade. So let them come around and pepper him as much as we possibly can.
Oh,
with
put
the
riflemen
cannon
on the
tower.
barricade. I'll put archers behind the barricade.
Yep.
Hear that, Bath?
Mm-hmm.
Pew boys, put some people boys there. I'll put the archers behind you, and I'll lob over.
Because I don't think we're going to be able to really push forward. We just got to pepper him with what we have as much as we can.
Oh, hey, you want to play with the doggies? Yeah?
We should
Yeah?
make like a kill box here. Just have it like positioned like this.
I will not stand idle.
The enemy
And
lord
then-
is dead. Stand for this prey.
But yeah, have your hand, the militia or whatever, like, have them hang back.
Mm-hmm.
Careful with the cap here, bear.
Yeah, those are just dogs. The dogs are already rowdy.
Yep. Doesn't hurt
I
to
just
get the
wanna
cav
help.
on the outskirts so that they can run around
Yep.
behind the
but
enemy.
Yep. But this place has decent enough.
Form a ring of steel.
Yeah, so the range of the cannon tower starts here.
Enemy wizard spotted.
So try to let them come in and then harass.
Fuck the doggies! Fuck the doggies! What literally, we're not Slanet. Oh, cavalry, what did he do? Did you see how the cavalry unit split here?
Yeah, it's where you got to micro them in the
Yeah.
environment.
Remember, unit pathing inside cities? Trash.
Yep, but that was a particularly bad split. Even for the
Oh, careful for the Forsaken. These are really nasty.
Because especially with the cavalry and other stuff, you want to wait till they come to us and then charge them from behind.
Yep, but I also have range cav, and I needed to send a Reichsguard with them because the dogs can catch up to the cavalry. And if I want to harass them with the range, they need to stick together, at least at the moment.
There you go, Cannon's
By
getting some good
Ulrich's
shots in.
wrath. Formation, march.
The main thing is all these freaking beasts of Nurgle. Those are gonna be the
They all
real
gonna
nasty
die.
bits.
Yep, when they come in through here, we'll focus fire on them.
Is that a unit of isolated marauders? It is. Alright. Reichsguard, go in. Come on, kill the doggies.
Careful, Fairman, you're barely faster than those marauders.
What do you mean with the free company?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Free
Empire
company
Knights are... What? Fairman, I was expecting you to get behind the enemy, not in front.
It's relatively hard because they split out in a way that would just not allow to do this properly.
I mean...
If you don't get that cavalry out of there, you're gonna get surrounded.
He can move through barricade.
Yeah,
Can he?
pretty
Yes,
sure
yes.
you can.
Mm-hmm.
Careful though, you're gonna
I
disrupt
thought
the
it still
firing
slows it
lines.
down.
They split up their forces.
Ready for war!
Oh, that's fine. We can pepper more of the missiles. Because we want to let them basically come all the way around here. And then,
Yep.
essentially, we just kind of hold them right here.
Yeah. It's a good plan.
Let us pepper them for as long as we can.
You know what? The Outriders can shoot at the giant, and shooting at the giant is what they shall do.
Yeah,
Careful, the
trade
Beast of Nurgle is
wherever.
faster than the Free Company Militia. And is charging right at you.
Yeah, they got speed 40. You're only speed 38.
Oh, guys, why did you? Oh, keep your list. Oh my God!
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
They
my
decided to be
camera.
retards.
Ah,
Ooh, and the giant.
Nah.
Oh yeah, he farted. Sniff those.
Oh, look at it! Just go around him, not like this, you fucking monkey.
Sputters the target! Push them back to their foul.
Oh right, those are actually Kibs, you know, I'm using, yeah. Oh, your units have used all of the ammunition already?
Call France!
Oh wait, that's not mine.
Sigma!
Because yeah, once you get those various range guys, if you can focus fire Festus, I think you might have this.
Yep, I'm doing that. That's why them getting split up, that was more or less a worthwhile sacrifice, because they're pulling a lot of up and you can now go after the Lord. Do you want me to shoot at him, or do you want to do them on your own?
The Empire
we'll beat the shit out of him.
Oh, he should just delete him.
Mm-hmm. Now that
he
he's
got
by
a-
himself.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
look at that.
God, got heal a lot of damage from Carl.
Yeah. Buffing his shit so he gets stronger.
Yeah, there you go. He broke immediately.
Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. Carl Franz is nasty.
He is. And he's not even done leveling. He'll be strong when this is done.
Yeah, he's a pretty decent melee specialist. He's not the best, but he's definitely pretty good.
Well, there goes one Lord. Oh, the demons play, I am not far than these guys.
I'm coming, Phoebe!
Yeah, the guys out down here, this was sacrificed, but I mean, they
Festus
are
being
just-
slain here is a big deal.
Yep, and they're just free company, and I decided, you know what, free company is something that is more or less expendable.
Well, see, Carl France doesn't view it that way, and so he's on his fucking way to save his subjects.
Which is totally justified. I was just more thinking of a tactical thing.
Fairman, can you move the militia away? Because my musketeers cannot shoot.
Alright. Oh yeah, right.
They do more damage.
Yeah.
Silly Fairman, he gets so distracted. Making Baffios mad. Good. Beat him, Baff. Beat him!
That's an order!
I love how the giant AI is just completely broken. He doesn't know what to do at all.
Dude, don't. What the? Don't charge.
Fairman, pay attention. Militia.
Wait, who's
shoot?
Who's shooting?
Fairman,
My
pay
is...
attention. Shoot.
What do you?
Don't
Yeah,
go
I'm
to melee.
shooting.
No, you're not. I pinged it 3 times.
We are Sigma's
I have
heirs!
3 places to it, and I thought you were talking about Matthews.
Fair.
Well, you know how the fucking AI is sometimes.
I ping
Fine,
everything
there goes.
I mention. I don't just say things and then expect you to guess what I'm saying.
Ah, these guys are not unbreakable. Oh my god, look at the noodle the Outriders are doing.
Look at their army value drop when we kill these things.
Oh yeah, yeah. Their demons are basically disintegrating now.
They're gonna deal with the Marauders.
There we go. We won.
Remember, we got that giant and that other guy right there. That beast. The halberdier should do good against the big ones.
Yes, General.
Fired it
Just
again.
going.
Yeah, sniffed out.
You sniff it?
Yeah. He fires and then he sniffs it up.
Okay. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Nice, they're
Alright.
broken.
He broke.
Broken it.
Oh, the
I killed
giant's
them.
going down. See, against the unarmored unit like the giant, the Outriders are good. They're just not really good against everything stuff with shields or heavy armor.
The Bluey. Oh man, he exploded on the way down.
To arms, men! For Heldenhammer!
Yep, we won.
Heldenhammer!
Spicy
Run
one.
down what you can, Bear. Don't let the giants escape if you can.
Oh, I don't think that one's gonna get away.
Ready for
Not with
war!
Karl Franz and everything else in here.
Well, we call France focus on the Great Warriors. Obliterating these Nurgle armies means that they're not going to have much to stand in our way.
I think this is the only unit you have left here. Enemy unit that is in like decent strength.
Oops, we can speed for it. My bad. Here,
Come on,
I'll deal with the
this is
giant, you deal with the
order.
little infantry. Bonk.
Oh, get him. He nipped the giant.
Very good. Carly France is becoming stronger and stronger.
Allow for borderline impossibilities for the fucking entire squad of Reichsguard to kill one fleeing Chaos Marauder. Oh, sorry, Chaos Warrior.
Baron, please send your actual other fucking
Yes.
units to, deal with it.
I am. We're just trying to wipe that guy up on the way
Baron.
there, but it didn't work.
Baron,
What?
I'm marking it. My goodness, chat, help me. Bear, distract Bear. Alright, that should be good. Alright, well, we crushed the Neugel people. As lame and pathetic as they were now dead.
242 by that wizard.
Yeah,
Festus did
that
not
was
have a lot
nasty.
of units, didn't he?
Because normally I'd play that like on slow-mo or something.
Oh god,
Yeah,
look at the kills the
understandable.
fucking mage did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. That's what we were saying. He's
Honestly, the
disgusting.
Lord also did a lot of kills though.
Ooh, take a look at Sala. Has finished the smug animation. Look at it. Behold. One smug princess. Fresh off the press. Don't even know.
Oh boy.
Was it Fear Beer?
I just gonna. Do you want me to embarrass Sauce on stream?
What did Sauce do this
He
time?
just sent me a message. Oh, that he thinks that new Cyberpunk anime looked good, and if what I think I saw is that Cyberpunk anime, I am not gonna watch that.
Yeah, I'm not really interested, to be honest.
Is that the scene where the guy just starts screeching while he beats the guy up? I just, yeah, no, that is not for me. That is just not for me.
It's too cringe. I've seen enough clips to honestly say that even with context, I think I'd want to kill myself.
I'm not saying you can't enjoy it, but it's definitely not
Oh
for
no,
me.
Fairman, you definitely can't enjoy that.
Yeah. It is what I mean. You can enjoy that, but it's just not for me.
Now, fair side now.
What the deuce is this?
No, you're not allowed to like anything I don't like.
Basically, yes.
Oh, okay, so basically, you're faggot.
Fairman, can't say that word on stream. No,
Okay.
apologize.
Alright, I apologize that you're gay.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Fairman. Now you know what we're gonna do?
Oh no. Oh no, oh no you're not, oh no you're
Oh,
not.
that's a bit cancer.
Ah,
It's only a bit cancer this time.
good.
These are Pyrrhic victories. You can just auto these, you know.
What gives to fight me?
Listen, Fairbear caused this.
It's like boy going for the fucking My Little Pony thing because he thinks I hate it and I just no boy, that was not the argument I made.
He's like boo boo
Oh, there you go.
chain,
Yes,
BY.
This one.
I would take this opportunity to relieve myself.
'Cause, yeah, it doesn't matter like your troops and everything else in this.
No, they don't. But Fairbear was being snarky, and Fairbear has earned himself a battle with the furries. Now, Fairbear, when they not you, he's like, eep. You should send him to Fairbear to Dough Girl. He's like, Dough Girl is Dough Man now. So, it's 2020 after all, chat. Oh, God. Now,
Wait,
chat.
Wait,
This
Joe
map-
Girl's gay?
Yes, basically. Mathematically speaking.
Ah.
As Doman just sits there and just frowns. Like, the bear is fair. We must heed to his advice. Florial.
I mean, to be fair, is it really gay because he is a
Look what
doe,
I have
which are
done,
female?
Fairman. See, Fairman, no one would care about Fairman. They'd be like, fucking Fairman's like cringe. Like, nobody did. It wasn't until I came along and called you Fair Bear. Because, like, well, now you're just a bear.
I could say something here, but I think that's not gonna be very productive, so I would.
You definitely aren't going to. That's the best part, Fair.
Oh, am I now?
These cities are so thoughtlessly designed. I hate them. Looking at them makes me sad because it's not how settlements work, but okay.
Alright, what do we have here? Do we back off to the main key building? And just defend it from here?
You can. Then we'll be reinforcing as soon as we can too.
Whoa, wrong button.
Oh, and you don't have any supplies on this one.
No?
Do I have to? Yes, Doman. You can also call him gay if you want in DMs. Like, Fairbear, you're gay, and Fairbear be like, oh,
I see that
Fairbear.
as targeted harassment of a moderator, which
Bearman.
is a bannable offense.
Careful what you say on YouTube. Now take it on the chin like a champ. Quiet, Fairman. Quiet, Fairman. You have to accept the fact that you're gay.
And you have to accept it. You're a fucking clown.
Terms of service says you have to be gay.
Okay, let's go back to the glory hole. Jesus Christ.
Let me know when you're ready, Biffums, and I'll hit the button. Actually, no, we both have to. Never mind. Biff.
You want some units?
I don't think anybody can have them.
No, I'm spectating.
I'm asking if you want to
Also, yes.
No, definitely not.
I got
reinforcements.
reinforcements. You fucking monkey.
Hold on. Let's see.
Kibs,
Oh my
your
God.
fucking fanboy is sending me mods for Total Warhammer 2.
Doman, it's 3, Doman. He's like, Doman.
Fucking monkey.
Can you believe it? Doman's attacking you. Stab Doman. I mean, stab Fairman. Wrong person. Fairman must die. Fairman must... The voice actors that speak for the Warriors of Chaos don't sound like men. At least some of them.
Yes, they sound like women.
They sound very effeminate. Take from him. It's like they probably hired one of their soy people at their office to do it and be like, take from, leave them nothing. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos. It's like, oh my god, Warriors of Cringe, more like Warriors.
Warriors of Chaos.
Yeah. The 4 powers of chaos are with me. Fucking kill.
They are the end shields.
The Dark Lord. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Chaos Bro. Chaos Bro, you're cringe. Okay. I'm gonna attack you. I'm coming to get you, baby. What you doing, Chaos Bro? We're stepping on your dance. Take that, you stupid Empire dog. You're not gonna trade here anymore.
You know what? I think that's enough for me today.
Watch me raid somewhere else. I'll go somewhere else. I really will.
I'm gonna raid. If you don't let me raid here, I'll just raid somewhere. I'll raid Altdorf.
You know what? For some reason, I imagine Kibs right now with an RF right now with oversized glasses, fucking braces, and a lot of acne.
Squeak.
Which, incidentally, I know for a fact is also a fetish of people.
That's disgusting.
Where they turn very attractive characters and have them look like this. I just look at this. Why would you get after that?
Alright, moving up to reinforce the
And with
Bippos.
this, I ruined Kibs' fun. So.
We're being flanked. Warriors of Chaos, run.
You need to make sure that a little bit of a list there.
No, I'm doing it the way he talked. Brothers, they are behind us. They're coming.
Wow,
Little
no
squeaks.
one had even looked at it. It's ported. Then tell me the version for Total Warhammer 3 and not the one for 2. Little monkey. Monkey man. Hello man, it's a monkey man. He's not happy right now.
Are you fighting for chaos, Chat? Like, chaos. Chat.
Only, you know, if someone was an edgy 14-year-old.
It hurts to talk like that.
Yeah. You know, someone was an edgy 14-year-old and never got out of the phase if they started playing Chaos and they're still playing them. And like
Are you specifically making fun of that guy named Korn? Like I know you are.
No, Korn. No, not. I haven't even seen it. Korn is a retard.
He is a retard. This
The
is
retard was anger problem.
He's like, I'm gonna ERP and Kibs' Discord. And
And as I said, I wish to be fun of guys. You are adults, and it's fine to be stupid from time to time. But there
fucking
has to be a limit.
kill me. Now that we've thoroughly killed Chat permanently, they're never coming back. Like, they all died. They're little dead bodies floating up to heaven. Yeah, Fairman, take that, you little German fuck. He's like, whoa, German boy.
Look
German
at the building.
boys.
Why the heck are these little, like, rope thingies inside the building? Who made this?
What do you mean rope thingies? I think the balloons are
Oh,
meant
I
to some
can't
sort
think.
of warming
Whoa,
system.
Kibs.
What?
Ping, left side. Wolves are coming.
Coming. We're coming as fast as we can, but we are not going to be there in time.
We await your orders.
Well,
you
you
go.
can send me
Must be,
mods, but
man.
make sure you send me the runs for the proper game, you monkey.
Faith is my shield. By the twin-tailed comet.
Oh wait, I'm watching the stream. Why the fuck am I watching the stream? I'm in game.
Fucking tard.
command.
I'm going for their lord.
We serve France. We are Sigmar's heirs. By Ulrich's wrath. At speed. Yes, quickly. Battle ready. Ready for war.
Careful, some of them are reforming, I think. No, nope, not yet.
The Empire endures.
It's all from Warhammer 3, Fairman. Fairman.
No, he's full of shit.
Fairman.
He's full of shit.
Fairman. I think he's lying. I think Fairman's a traitor bear.
Sigmar exultant.
He's just trying to cover for his own mistake.
Yes, sir.
Attack! Ready
Just
for
lying
war.
to make me look bad.
Formation!
What kind of person would do that?
March!
That's right, a monkey. That would do that.
What do you bid? Shields up!
Skin wolf. Normally we call those a werewolf. But I think they're called skin wolf because they still have the skin on them.
Because skin wolf can be copyrighted and werewolf cannot.
Yep, probably.
Oh my fucking god, Games Workshop.
I mean, to be
It's
fair,
so
I
sad
think
that it's probably
There's no
true.
to be fair, it's just that's just
No,
stupid.
I think skin wolves may be actually something that is based in real life, but
If that's
I
the
don't know.
case, Fairman, if that's the reason why they did it, that's fucking retarded.
oh yeah, no, I will not defend that. But Games Workshop being Games Workshop, Games Workshop, it's so fucking
We have the
retarded.
old Native American skinwalker tales.
Yeah, that
So-
could be the thing. Games Workshop does not deserve its fan base at this point.
No. Their IP also doesn't deserve to have a fan base anymore. It should be forgotten, and then remembered as soon as they die. I don't know how
I
you're
don't know
gonna
what
pull
the
that
IP
off.
is. Just I wouldn't say it about the IP. It's just
I would.
fucking hell. Games Workshop is just.
See,
Stop.
here's why I do it. That way the value drops to 0. I'm not wrong. If there's no demand for it, then there's gonna be, well, no price tag for it. I'm pretty smart.
Smeared.
Kel's happy. Why somebody gets my name starts with a P. It's Pell now.
Dun dun dun.
It's not the character evolution you thought you'd be getting today, is it?
Although those archers got a lot of kills, considering that they're archers, that is surprisingly good. Then again, they didn't have anything that had armor, so.
Oh, that's where they're good.
Yep.
Yeah, position them to shoot the enemy blob in the back. Profit.
But they are definitely one of the units you will kick out the moment you got anything better, because as the crossbowman just outperforms them in all regards.
Oh, of course.
The only thing they outperform the crossbowman is upkeep.
Actually wondering how long does it take them to fire? Reload time on those guys.
Oh no. Well, I hope I don't gonna go get into any fights the next 3 turns.
Tempt me not.
I got Volatile
In the name of
Vortex, which gives me
Magnus.
plus 50% miscast chance. Which is really bad.
Oh, you bastard.
And
Stab
how to
them.
resolving that one.
Stab them while we still can.
Stab him while we can! Stab, stab, stabbity stab. step back while we can.
Oh, he's in underground mode. He can't retreat. Get out of here.
Damn, deceased.
Oh, there's something wrong with that one. I still chased him down though.
Yes,
Oh,
kill
yeah.
them all. Let God
I
sort
like-
them out.
I like when the AI is next to like the mountain or something. You have overwhelmingly larger army. You attack it, they withdraw to the other side of the
Oh,
mountain.
yeah, because it's not going by movement
Oh,
point,
yeah,
it
that-
goes
that
by
shit
position on the map. And if the position of the
Mhm.
map is on the other end of the fucking mountain, he gets
Yeah.
3 turns free movement.
It's
It's also a
very
problem
hard.
because they don't retreat to the nearest friendly position. They retreat in a random position. So a lot of times I've seen that actually retreat into one of my armies. Instead of retreating to a friendly army, they retreat. It's just another one of the things. Why would you program it that way, game? That game, not game, but you know what I mean. Creative assembly. Why would you make it like that? Then you just retarded. And you should pay a penalty for that. Wait, are you guys at war with this, guys? You are! Well, in that case, then let me go down there and help you.
To war!
Yeah!
What do you mean medium casualties? That's fucking horseshit. Oh my god. Well, I'll tell you what. You wanted to do your thing, I'll encircle and not do the battle down.
That is luckily an option, yeah.
Sigmarite Arch Lecture!
But like, you know what? Kib is pretty okay, actually. Very no longer
No, that's not what I said. That's
He's
not
like, no,
what I
Kib
ever
should
would say.
kill himself. I hear the
Don't you
shit.
dare put words in my mouth here.
Kib basically needs to die. Fairman's words, not mine.
I mean, he will die one day.
Knights of the Blazing Sun. Oh, cringe.
Knights of the Blazing Saddle.
No peace, just war.
Arakabuftar, buftar, buftar.
We get huntsmen and captains as recruitables, which isn't too
Huntsman. You mean Huntsman?
Fairman! Just start beating him for being retarded.
You mean Huntsman?
The Pert of Kibs. Is this a reskin of 2? It's a reskin of 1 and 2. Just like 2 is a reskin of 1. This is our
That one actually looked correct.
Yeah, 1 artistically looks better than 2 and 3, and I hate that. How does the first
Yeah,
one
this
just
one is-
look better? Help me. Actually, hold on. Halo 1 looks better than Halo 2 Vanillas. Halo 2 Remaster looks better, though. Like, it's really
Yeah, I
good.
mean, to be fair, there is not really context there.
Yep, Halo 1 just had a really good style, and then Halo 2 went, like, Play-Doh face, and I was like, oh god.
They took away all the big open maps and everything else, and they just turned it into one long hallway after another.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Into battle.
I was going through my brain of what things I should do next.
Yes?
Wait, did Ostermark Man take back most of his territory? It doesn't look like it, game.
Ooh, Port Piggins. Lots of them. They messed up a lot of the shaders when they were doing some kind of port over between 1 and 2, John. It irks me eyes every time I see it.
Also, on the topic of reskin, it's kind of interesting what I went with the world map in this, because the world map looks a lot more cartoonish than in 1 or 2.
Men, I
Yep.
will fight with you.
Honestly, the problem is you got conflicting art styles. They should have gone for like stylism in the beginning, but they didn't. They went for realism. Whoops. And then they backtracked because 3 Kingdoms. It's like, In order to do it right, you need to redo everything, and you're not gonna do that. It's gonna be left unfinished. Jonathan Crow's like, trying playing 2 and trying to enjoy it in 4K, but is it just... Why it looks so bad? Well, Cal, you want to tell him the story? Cal, he's dead! Ah!
Oh, no, I'm still here. Sorry, mic is muted.
Oh. Tell Jonathan Crow the story of why 2 looks a little weird compared to 1.
Well, some of it is guessing, and I'm not 100% sure, but I can tell you definitively that the shaders and the texture maps between the two, so they did something as far as they were trying to convert to something, or they converted all the textures and the shaders, and then for whatever reason, they basically broke everything. And after 2 titles, they still haven't bothered to fix it. So if you want to see what I'm talking about, load up 1, look at the Beastmen and the Orcs, and then load up 2 and look at the Beastmen and the Orcs, and you can tell a difference. Because I even went in and opened up the actual texture files themselves and everything else, and the texture files themselves were converted, and they're all messed up, details been lost. I'm not sure what they did, but they did something. And supposedly, rumor is they were thinking about converting to a new engine and failed.
Oh. The fact that they tried, though, is actually... like, if that's true, that's much better than what everything else.
I'll give them props for trying, but literally they couldn't even correct their mistake after how many titles now and how many expansions? It's not good.
Hi, the dwarves are taking the ogre's butts, you know what?
See, there should be 3 choices here. Elector declares independence. Stop by force. Rally political support. Third option should be allow it. Because you should have the choice. You're emperor, right? You shouldn't be, you know, tied between 2.
Yeah, which elector?
No, it'd be a bad decision. Nordland. I'm stopping him from doing it.
Yeah. Speaking of, do we have an alliance yet? No, we don't.
Bigger loss for cavalry reduction units. That's probably a pretty good one to agree about, honestly.
Wait, I can't make an alliance with you?
Nobody wants an alliance.
Oh, wait, I can't have an alliance because of, oh my god, you're in an alliance with all of Britonia. Jeez.
Gibbos has been playing diplomacy. Somebody declares war on me, the entire world declares war on me.
But yeah, I think that's maybe a thing, if you have another aggression pact, that you can get into an alliance, or... Because I've seen this a lot.
Bathios, your hatred for the dinosaur people astounds me, as you were saying, Fairman.
Honestly, it's not his hatred, it's just their hatred, because they just do not like playing nice.
They're just dinosaurs like me.
I like the dinosaur people, they're my second favorite faction, but they have to die now.
If my second favorite faction is genociding them, like, I love you so much.
I love dino carpets.
It looks so good in my great hall. It looks...
I want more.
I know it will convince Barch to try this game one more time. I can tell you exactly what it is, but I'll let you guess.
When the Chaos Dwarfs are coming out.
Yep, basically.
Ultimate Grudge.
Spiky Book Boy.
Oh, I think Boyak is in a lot of pain right now.
What happened to Taco Boy?
Oh, you just said, I don't want to see power armor right now, and I said, why? Because I just watched the Cyberpunk anime.
Is it that bad?
Oh, no. It sounds like it. I kind of want to come on here and talk about it.
No.
No.
It would bore the shit out of everyone here, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Mad Boyak is always entertaining.
Yeah. Kibs knows best.
Yeah. I wasn't arguing, I was just saying that Bad Boy can be very entertaining.
Two people will find it funny, and then I'll watch it, everyone's like, oh my god. Because the thing is, no context. Context matters.
Yeah, I guess.
Remember. If chat, that's even when we're reviewing the Rings of Power. We're reviewing it, sure, but we show pictures and stuff to give context to what we're talking about. Because you need context. Now, it's okay to talk about the show, but you should give the audience context, otherwise they're going to be a little confused, and it's also disingenuous.
Should talk about this show, because Show is a very talented artist.
She is, and she's my property. She draws pictures for Kibs.
He also bullies Indio, and it's actually for his betterment.
Yeah, I've never like she bullies Indio, and Indio has changed as a person because of it.
She bullied Indio into talking today.
Yep, Indio has talked twice in the dev server now, or 3 times. I don't even know. Like he's giggled even out loud. He's like he, and he's like, "Oh my God, it's a Brazilian."
Oh no!
Oh yeah, you missed it.
He accidentally left his mic unmuted though. We made a joke and we're making fun of him, and he started laughing. So I guess we now know that he enjoys being teased. I just sort of was hoping that he did. You know, we didn't really know.
Ranged firepower ready.
Let me know when you're ready.
What are we doing? We just helping up.
Just obliterating with lizards.
I put my slayers on the front and the miners on the other, so I can just do.
Yep, I'll be in the woods. We're good to go.
We're cosplaying as Spain today.
Oh, who expects the Spanish Inquisition?
No one expects the Dwarvish Inquisition, yeah? Probably should go for the red crested kings or the Sauruses first. I don't have any Sauruses.
I'll hold back a little bit just in case the reinforcements come for our flank.
Oh, yeah, Sauruses.
Yeah, they can go for the forest. It's true.
Yep.
I want me some dinos.
Also, have you ever looked at the projectile, this one catapultist that has a little goblin on it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that thing's. If you actually get close enough, you can hear the projectiles scream.
Yeah, you can hear them scream.
Oh yeah. That was really unnerving when I didn't know what it was. I was like playing late at night with a buddy of mine, and we're like, "What the fuck is that sound?"
Chat, after this battle, I'll show you something cool. Blade donates 10 Aussie buckies to say, "Morning, Kibs and company. Kibs, your Munmun's counter looks a bit empty. What the hell? What did you do to piss off chat? You bro, it resets every week. What do you mean, what did I do to piss off chat? We filled up the counter last week.
Dude, time passes.
Yeah.
For the High King. Move now.
Oh man, if the chat bar filled up and it would just constantly give that much money every time, dude, that'd be pretty based. Then we could actually hire everyone full time. Holy shit. I'm kidding, that wouldn't work that way.
More of the peeps
but we'd be close to it.
Aggressively.
Yeah, that army of Saurus warriors is gonna come in from the side in about.
Biffy, you're being excited, Biffy.
Well, it looked like I made them sally forth. That's the one thing you can always force the AI into becoming aggressive by just shooting at them. Just make sure you shoot at a non-ranged unit and they will sally forth.
Well, I mean, that is the correct thing to do.
Yes and no, because it really depends on the situation. If there's just one ranged unit, you should
being
send your whole army
contrarian,
out.
typical fair bear.
But am I wrong though?
Yeah.
Yeah, kill yourself,
I mean,
Aaron.
if the enemy has superior firepower, you
Well,
choose
you
that
don't
now.
just sit there and unless you're defending like a point and there's a time frame. You don't just sit there.
But
and
what I'm talking about is I have 1 unit of Outriders. He has 5 units of range.
Well, now you're getting unit specific.
Yeah, no, that's because I take.
He's beating you, Kel, with his German trickery and trick.
No, that's
When did
because
we
I could have
switch to
said.
the Empire when we're playing dwarves?
I could have
He
said.
does this.
I could have said
He
any
does
other
this to me
range
all the
unit.
time.
I shoot at him with any. You know, I'm gonna go with one. I have 1 unit of crossbowmen. I shoot at his Sauruses and his whole, and he has 5 units of skirmishes.
I think I killed more slayers than I killed fucking dinosaurs.
No, they are naked.
And because I shoot at the Sauruses, the whole army started spawning. That is a little bit stupid.
Oh shit.
Those dwarven legs.
Also, yes, you killed a lot of slayers.
For the High King.
Luckily for you, this is not gonna go into the book.
Strike out.
Not yet.
He's like,
Another time.
because I have yet
Hey,
to
man, you
write
wanna
it
move
in
those
book.
giant layers up ever so slightly? I'm gonna get my miners in there and blasting charges. Oh, come on, they're right there. You're in range. Don't give me that. Get in there.
Quarrelers. Fight.
Ooh, that was a nice shot of it.
We got some big monsters behind us called supine. Oh
That's
no,
not a
there's.
supine,
Oh,
that's
nice.
a log.
Got him. Right in the middle of the bunch.
Oh, they're just skinks. They should. They will die fast.
Go on, throw those blasting charges. See, that's why I like the Iron Breakers, because the miners have the blasting charges are nice, but the miners itself are useless.
Yeah, the Iron Breakers are the best unit. Compare it with the. Combine it with the Iron Drakes.
Yeah.
No, Iron Drakes. Oh, I love Iron Drakes.
Because the Iron Drakes do shit against armor, and guess what the Iron Breakers are? Heavily armored. This is why I like playing Grombrindo, because you get them.
Oh, we're not chasing them. We won't catch them.
Yeah. And at the beginning, you fight mostly orcs. And you just bind them at the flank and just get the Iron Breaks at the side. And I had matches where the Iron Breaks killed 800 plus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Indio's profile picture says under his description right now, because he changes all the time. I check our dev team. It says, friendship is magic. Slutty, oh no!
You know what?
Show has sunken her hooks into Indio.
She's claimed Indio as his or hers.
He does deserve to be bullied.
Same thing, okay. Chat, you want to see some chat? Chat. They're dead to me. Chat's dead to me.
What's a good way to bully Indio? Kibs, you need to give him more technical drawings to do.
That would definitely make Indio sad. Indio has enjoyed doing the three princes and the emperor's faces, and he's like, "Yeah, Indio happy." I'm like, "Don't forget about the armor." And then Indio's like, "Yeah, Indio wants to die."
He is getting a little bit cocky though.
He is. That's why he will be assigned armor for the rest of his life. No, I'm kidding, chat. Now look, chat. Look with your little chat eyes. Oh, typey. By the way, the mouth movements and the blinking will obviously be adjusted later. But this is just the showing each of the frames. Obviously, it will be extended for every word. Not too shabby. I didn't think this was actually going to be possible using Sal's art style, because it would have to be fired. Now it has
using
to be...
art style.
What I mean is, like, the rendering level is going to be extremely high. It's obviously only like basically, I don't know, 20, 30 frames or so in total. I don't know. I'll have to talk to him how many there are. There's like a bajillion layers, but it's enough. That's just the dialogue portraits and stuff. Because in the game, we wanted the portraits to be a lot more animate than, you know, the other RPGs out there where they're just static. So they'll actually shift in expressions, and they'll also have blinking, and they'll have talking, they'll have, you know, damage when they're taking damage, they'll get covered in enemy units' blood, depending on whatever the blood is, they'll fucking get damaged themselves. That damage part was inspired by Doom, by the way.
Get over your fucking scale, you fetish, you goddamn weird.
Oh my god, do we have another fucking lizard battle? I swear to god.
I have to resolve it for you.
Biffy's a little bit. Just a little. Biffy Whiffy.
Its name is Biffy. Biffy Night.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Biffy and the night, and he is Biffy. Biffy.
Fairman is attempting to sing. Mirror. Little retarded sounds. It's basically Fairman mating sounds. Very sad. I don't think Fairman finds that very funny. But you know what, Fairman? I don't care. I find that fucking shit hilarious.
Huh?
Finally, auto resolves against Chaos. Fuck you, Chaos.
I see no other option.
Ah, yes, all that replenishment bonuses stacking nicely. Just level them real quick.
Maybe I should play more aggressively. But right now, this game, besides the dwarves being retards, I'm really
Champion
Hey.
of the faith.
I mean, yeah, I get the obligatory war declaration because it's total war. I will declare war on you because fuck it.
Servant of the faith.
Can he reach if I do this?
I will do anything for Sigma.
I know, because I'm pretty sure you can reach.
Nope.
Following Sigma's path.
Not much left of the Chaos Boys there. Just gotta take out the Brass Fortress, liberate that, and then we can turn our attention to, I don't know, the vampire counts, I guess, and beat the shit out of them. I suppose that's always a possibility.
They are a bit on my list, so.
Well, you should be the one that takes the territory, though. It's in your sphere.
A lot closer. Yep, a lot closer.
I'm also of the opinion, though, Averland likes me. I think Averland is fair bear land.
Yep. I have 950. Reaching, tending towards 10 every turn now.
Let's see.
You may want to help no, because yeah, they're gonna get their shit kicked in, and there's no way they have a chance against Wood Elf because auto resolve. You have Empire against Wood Elf is another one of those things that's not fun, especially early game.
You enjoyed watching, says Steve. Well, I'm glad you did. Hope you've been well. Been a while since you stopped by. Don't forget to pop onto the Discord and be called horrible slurs by everyone there.
Oh hi, I got 10 fealty on Reichland. I could confederate Reichland.
I think we're doing a good job. There's orcs there that need to be cleansed, chat. Another infestation, looks like. But we're cleansing the Empire, chat, of savages and barbarians.
Usurp the Empire famine.
I could force a confederation with Kibs.
Seriously?
Can you confederate?
Yeah.
That would be retarded as a mechanic. PvP wise.
Especially because one of the players gets fucked.
The worst part is it would kick the host out, and then the host would have to like, alright, here's the save, you guys have fun, waddles away.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigma.
I'm actually curious what would actually happen, how it would play out.
I didn't even think I get it as a confederate option with players, but I wouldn't be surprised if that would be still an option doing the imperial politics thing.
Like Fourth Confederation, player option. No.
Let's see, can I actually offer Kibs a confederation?
No, you shouldn't be able to, technically.
No, I can't.
For the Emperor.
I can't even offer you an alliance, a military alliance.
By Sigma.
Why can't I offer you a military alliance?
Let's go.
Can I offer him a no? Kibs, can you offer me an alliance?
I don't think so. We might have set the modes incorrectly.
I can offer a military alliance to the dwarves, but not to the Empire factions.
Not to the Empire factions.
Yeah, don't tell me you're not allowed to do that.
Oh, because we're all in a pseudo-Empire alliance thingy anyways.
Yeah, that wouldn't work because that should mean I have access to that place from the beginning, but I do still need a military access thing and stuff. Maybe I need to do that via electoral machination.
Oh, I finally got River Troll Hags. Nice.
You're just a river troll. He's like, no.
River Trolls calls all the orcs to be like them.
Huntsman General,
Oh, do I want to declare war on the elves? Because I don't really want them to have none. But I don't really want to go to war with a guy that can just be absolute pain in my ass.
Well, Steve, you do what you gotta do, buddy. Take care. I assume you're heading out. I'm not really sure if you're or not. I sort of assume. Because why not? It's getting hot in here, Chad. 74 degrees. Starting to sweat. Dying. No fucking cold drinks left. Only sour milk. Don't want to drink that.
Yep, I cannot offer an Empire faction an alliance. Not a fan.
Why?
Because it doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, I think they should have just made it work like it does in Three Kingdoms. Like, you can basically share the, you know... I can appoint you as, like, a part of my cabinet or something stupid, I don't know.
So that would also explain why the Empire always gets a shit kicked to them, because they never can get, in terms of AI-wise, into an alliance, so they always only can fight for themselves. They don't team up, so they always get picked off one by one.
That sort of feels like it, because while I am friends with all the other Empire factions, I can't actually be in alliances with them.
That is a stupid...
That is...
you should be able to defensive alliance.
No, I don't get the option, and I don't think Kibs gets that either.
Last I checked, I didn't. Here, watch. Hold on. I'm gonna unready. Diplomacy. Yeah, no, I don't even get the option to. I have non-aggression pact and trade
Are you
agreements.
already in some kind of a defensive alliance with them?
No. We have military access, non-aggression, and trade, and that's it.
Maybe it has something to do with like you guys both being an Empire faction. Because the last multiplayer match I played with a buddy of mine,
was it
I
in
was
this
the
or
Empire
two?
and he wasn't, and I had defensive alliance.
Was it
I
in
don't
this
think
or
you
two?
can.
Yeah, no, in 3.
The
Not
Empire.
2, in 3.
Maybe they changed it?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with like the fact that you guys are both Empire. I don't know.
It would still be dumb.
That is dumb.
So, you wanna make a team to run? Yeah, you're not allowed to be an ally with the person that is literally your countryman. Why? Because we don't want that.
I
You
would
know
put it
what?
past
No, I could totally see them do that because they are that dumb.
That sounds like par for the course.
The creative assembly is that stupid. Modern creative, uncreative assembly.
Gaze upon the glory of the supreme empire. Unity.
Cathay is so cringe. I hate their art style. I hate how they look.
That's
Yeah,
one
very
of the things
very
I
on the
look
nose.
I look at these and I actively just I don't want to play. I don't even want to deal with them because they're just.
I wanted an option to disable factions on the map, like just
Also,
turn
they-
Cathay off.
Also, if you look at them, they suffer a little bit from Rider's Pet Syndrome because they get units that tend to be very unique to other. For example, they get flying ships, which
You
were
know what they are?
exclusive to dwarf.
They are dwarves with cavalry.
Yeah,
They do.
Yeah.
Because the dwarves no longer know how to make golems, an ancient ritual in this universe. Yet the dwarves have lost the ability to make golems. Cathay can just make golems like they're fucking.
You know what's even better?
They also get the Warblock Jedi's, but better.
Do you know that the Tomb King constructs they kind of learn how to do it from the Cathayans, not the other way around.
Is that
The
an
Tomb Kings are literally like one of the most ancient civilizations. Let me guess.
Yeah, and
made
they are
such
even
things.
ancient. They're even more ancient.
Oh my god, this is like the Necron problem.
Wait, is that
Yeah.
is that a new law or is that
Like,
just something
we're
that was
so
always
old.
like that?
Something I read somewhere.
This could have been.
I think this is in game in some kind of like those descriptions when loading maps. So it's not like canon, but it is technically in the game lore. Let's say this game's lore.
BPTD donates to Nuzeki Buck say drink the milk bigot and read Twitch. I will, but you need to give me more money and I might think about it.
But yeah, the moment they get to design
Fairman
something,
has a
you just-
list. Typical German says get a record for 10 bits. Then he donates 10 bits to say the fear terror mechanic when fighting lizardmen is really poorly done. Yeah, kind of is.
Wait, I got a list for what? Do I got a list?
Just because Fairman has it was a while ago, 8 minutes ago. You talked about a list. Fairman, no, Fairman. Get a record donates 10 bits. Say money counter is empty. Here's a picture, Kibs, as a pony for context. The money counter isn't empty. Look at it. There's got money in it right there. You guys are so negative all the time, right? Kib is basically dead. There's a chance it might fill up this week, and even if it doesn't fill up this week, it's not the end of the world. I'll find a way to make ends meet. Or die trying.
Raphael, if you have a hero to spare, maybe we should try to get.
Speaking of unfinished, how goes the game development? Oh, right in my balls! Right in my balls. It goes good. I'll show you something in a second. Hold on, Fair Bear. I have to show him something. I promised it I would show him something.
Alright, do I want to double down on this retardation or do I not want to double down on this retardation?
What do you think? Look at that chat. Oh, there you go. That's the new talkies. Talkie, talkie, talkie. Remix talkie. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, silence, woman. It's true. I'll post that in the Chamber of Squeakrits for those who have downloaded, so you can look at it in full detail. And then I will post it publicly later. Those who want to watch it, well, watch it, just rewind. And then
I
mute
think
the
they're
audio.
gonna keep my Outriders over the handgunners. But just looking at the stats, the Outriders have less range, but they do more damage, and they are just so much better due to the mobility.
Raise your weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the Outriders. I like mobility.
I go where I am needed.
I like mobility. It makes me feel angry.
And that was when I killed him, Your Honor.
I'll have to wait one more turn. Sorry, I was just moving an army there.
Here to
Bear, no! You died.
Kibs, I wish to put it. Oh no, wait, I need to go to Bubbles for that. Let me just send him a message.
Chubby, chubby, bubbies.
I have an HR complaint about Kel. Gonna go to Bubbles for that.
Oh my
bit.
god. I like how everyone's like, Bubs is HR to Big Battle Damage Studios. It's like, that's a terrible idea. It's like, here's an OC.
He called me a faggot and to man up.
Huntsman General.
Did he already?
Yeah.
Who did?
No, he didn't. But
Okay.
I would actually expect him to say something like that.
He would probably say something like that. Yep. Bubbles.
Also, it was. Also, I already forgot what said. Oh yeah, right. Kel threatened to kill me.
I mean, what's a little death between friends?
Favorite friend? But you don't know me for more than 5 years yet.
Oh god, goddamn ketchup. Ketchup is always made fun of for that, and it's not even funny.
Fucking Baffy is a reaction.
All in there.
I understood that reference.
Yeah, you bet I did.
He's like, no, we're not gonna be friends until a certain point. It's like, bitch, I know you, and you are too stupid to understand what this is. You are socially inept, and only Kibbos knows things. And you, my name Hanse, and I'm sad. I came to do two things: have relationships with women and sex with men, and I'm all out of women. Kibs 2022.
welcome.
That sounds like a Duke
brothers from
Nukem thing,
across
but you
the
ruined it
Mountain.
and made a game.
I'm trying to think, was it like before Duke Nukem? He got some of his quotes from Army of Darkness, I think. Wasn't it?
I think so.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie. That's hilarious.
My name is Chad. Baby, baby, baby.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look this one up. This is just not feasible.
Okay, the dinosaurs are no more.
A peppity peppity on the desk. Why did he do that? Say, I don't like the dinos. They're too scary. Okay. Alright, Bavius, whatever you say.
Fight for our nation.
Just the pavement jumped and
Nice.
hit them in the face.
Carrot cake pizza's
Oh,
mine.
they sink. Kibs is
Attempt to
the sink.
resync. Resyncing.
It's the first time.
I thought for a moment it was me because I was looking up why the military line thing doesn't work.
Oh, this is before my turn.
No.
I want 8 peaks back.
Warning, graphics memory is running low. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, is it you?
The Salty Pet's been a member 15 months, chat. Take notes. This is how we do it. I'm a pretzel.
Oh, please. I'm dreading, combined with the harping noises my computer makes recently, I'm dreading because it does look like something is going wrong.
I mean Hanse. Nice.
I really need to nuke my PC.
Maybe it's time for Faber to meet Jesus. Send him to hell, chat.
Thou shalt have a PC.
Now it's loading the game. Finally. Jeez. I can see it in the stream with the delay that she already loaded, and it didn't even started for me.
All
I see is waiting on Bethany.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think my computer is actually having problems because I got more and more into these things recently.
The age of the fair bear is over.
It's screeching like a harpy whenever I even want the smallest thing. It takes forever for certain tasks.
He gets so mad about it. That's why I do it too.
I mean, I get mad mainly because if that thing actually breaks.
Fairman, me saying things or not would not affect you in any way.
No, for the I'm talking about my computer breaking.
Yeah, well, it is like your computer's kind of old and having trubs.
It's not old. It's only, I think I got this from 2019.
All right, somebody could take control of one of the armies if I remember right here. Gonna have to fight this one. This should be easy, actually.
Oh wow, that looks actually like a. Ah!
Oh, there's Hank again.
What the hell? Is it always with this?
Joe, what do you think? Hashtag blame which person?
What could that be?
We'll create a poll. There's four options. Cal?
Rainbow.
Baffios.
And boy.
Nope. Fairman. Kibs.
Bubbles?
Nope. Can only have 4 people options.
Blame the pony.
Now, chat, you better fucking pick correctly or you'll all die. Like, I don't want to die, I want to live.
Yes,
yes, chat,
the screen says waiting for Captain Kibs. That means he
better
is
prove that you are.
But it also said waiting for Fairman, so the desync thing.
Yeah,
is...
but see, the waiting is just because I'm still loading, but that is not something that's gonna make a desync.
The thing is, it's very likely Fairman's fault. Chat, you're all fucking traitors. The chat is wrong. How do I delete the poll? If I never hit end poll, then we'll never know the results. Then we'll never... You know, YouTube, for all its censorous stuff, you'd think they'd have tools for us to censor people. And we do a little bit. But we don't have the ability to censor the polls.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure there are tools, but they're not going to make available unless you have one of the trusted people.
No. They need to have the option, like, you know, fortify the vote.
Remember, Kibs, YouTube Heroes was a thing.
As you tap it, it like changes.
To be able to fortify your channel. That's
it's like, I'm fortifying the vote. Chat, you need to get me some drinks from the grocery store across the bridge. I'm thirsty and it's hot in here.
You have a bridge?
Yeah, there's a bridge.
Wow.
I want some sody pop, some tea, and some more milk.
To finish loading.
And maybe some juice.
I'm loading.
You are.
I'm finishing loading.
I'm waiting for Fairman before I can even begin loading, which is weird.
I'm already in the game.
It says waiting for Fairman.
No, I'm looking at the screen right now. It says waiting for other players to
Doesn't
finish
matter,
loading.
Fairman. It says waiting
That's
for Fairman.
because you're not the host.
The host sees what's connected and what isn't.
Maybe if it
I
says
loaded.
we need to restart the game.
There we go.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
You're a traitor!
You can handle it.
You're starting to get tired, Baffy, as I noticed in your voice.
No,
I
not
can hear
really.
it.
Actually,
No,
it's
I
not.
can hear it.
No.
I can hear it.
No, not
Look,
yet. Not yet.
Look at how excited he got. He perked up at that. He's like,
Also,
no.
Also, Kibs, do you want to switch some of your units up? Because I see you have some quite advanced stuff now.
What do you mean?
With grenade launchers, you probably want to kick out the Outriders for that. The Pistoliers out for that.
You have to go all the way back to the Empire capital to do that.
Yeah, no, I think you want your RP armors have grenade launchers. Oh, no, wait, that's the garrison, isn't it? No, wait, it's not.
Fair,
But I just ordered 2 units of grenade launchers. I kicked out 2 units of militia because there is just no reason to keep them.
Their lord is going to be
Oh,
easily
that's a dangerous
cheaper.
request. Kibs wants chat's water.
Also, let's
See,
look at that
all
pole.
I can imagine is the meme where you see the back of the girl's head and there's a hand on it.
Honestly, looking at that pole, that makes me kind of sad.
Like there's a little cat girl, Aerith, and like just a hand on the back of the head. Like, yep, sadness. Listen, you thirsty, you thirsty. You gotta do what you gotta do to make ends meet. Like, no, cheat.
Great swords!
Alright,
That
I'll
really
give
doesn't look Nurglish at all.
I'll give the reinforcing army to eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a squeaker by a toe. If he squeals and calls for potatoes, you are it.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay.
Ready for war!
In 1 minute and 40 seconds, Biffos will not arrive. It'll be Moose.
Poor Narnia.
I will not stand idle! Quick march!
The bullet.
Baron, please scoot to the left.
To the left.
Yep.
Formation! March!
Wait, did they sell? They're selling to meet me, aren't they? Oh no, I think I attacked them.
Yeah.
Well, we'll wait till the reinforcements arrive. Widen the front, I guess.
Well, then you
Not
better
my
speed it
original
up.
plan.
Then you
on.
better speed it up, boy.
No, I'm looking for the tower ranges.
Yeah, because these walls
we are
are
right.
manned by Chaos Warriors.
Moving
This is,
faster!
Yeah, the tower ranges got gimped a little bit because they used to be able to shoot at the almost to the end of the map.
it depends on the map. Some of them you can
Yeah,
hide.
I think I may be thinking about the 4 because the 4 cannon towers have a pretty big range.
Thing is, we have a lot of troops that can't cover their walls and everything, and if we attack from multiple angles, they will be overwhelmed.
Although
Yeah, but the guys they have on the walls, they're pretty beefy.
when you have curved guns, yeah? You probably could just fly in and take out the turret over here. There, if you want to.
There. I'm gonna slow it down then.
Oh, here they can.
To me, men! Go!
Uh-oh. He's look the bad dog.
I could fly over that wall and have Karl Franz single-handedly wipe out units. This is true.
Yeah.
The normal Chaos Warriors, you could probably eat them up. The Halberds, you want to stay
Or
away from
just
them.
send him after the trolls because he ate. Then again, he got hurt quite a lot by that giant.
No, trolls will be easy pickings. I'll get rid of those. Let us know when you're in position, Beefy. Oh wait, no, not Biffy. Wrong person. Traitor. Biffy's traitor.
Biffy
Continue.
is meat. Biffy is a little sausage.
True.
Yep,
A
those
little
guys-
Polish sausage.
It's a brand of dried sausage. I don't know if it's an American brand, but it probably is.
Cabanos?
Oof, I could
No,
really go for
Biffy,
some
that's called
spicy dried
BT, it's
soapsada.
I'm pretty sure those are American. See Sonic Nitro, I said, I thought Chaos Army couldn't capture Occupy Sacraments. That was only for the Horde armies, and I think they changed that.
They
Because
did.
most people did not enjoy the Horde gameplay.
Nope, nobody did, as far as I was aware. People thought it was neat for like 5 minutes, and then playtime on average for the Warriors of Chaos throughout the games was like 0. Because everyone's like, boring.
Yeah, because you don't just lose an army, you lose the army and all of the buildings. And the advantages are just also, Chaos armies had the fucking bullshit that if you have your Chaos armies too close to each other, they get attrition. Which is absolutely retarded if you think about it.
I'm assaulting the gate at the moment.
Yep, I'm gonna use my
The
cab.
troops are quickly moving in.
Alright, where we move up to? Because you have all of the rest of the army in the back, Kibs.
I like how they poke the 20-meter high gate with their lances.
They don't look close. Also, lances aren't... In this game, in Medieval 2, they use their lances correctly. Lances are used for charging, and generally they break or, are basically thrown away or not used. Unless they continually, like, cycle charge, right? Then what they would normally do at this point is they would draw swords.
Yep.
They would draw swords, switch to secondary weapons. Because the secondary arms is what you use. That's what we've been factoring in for our tabletop. Because our Astrian, Celestial Templar Cav, how I want them to work is they have lances, and then they use their swords. They switch to second arms.
The Empire endures!
Minute-arms!
Oh my god, Carl Francis is slaughtering them. Jesus Christ, what does he have that he... Alright, he gets...
800 damage.
Oh, he's up to 800? Oy.
Yeah.
And the melee attack is 80, which affects his chance. Alright, how much of that is armor piercing? Bonus versus large and armor piercing. Yeah, he should hurt them a lot. That's the one thing, flying units are not particularly great for chasing stuff down. Because they just need to get into the air every time.
You can toggle that they won't. Like the fly button can land.
Yeah, now with the 3 you can toggle flying.
Yep, but I think they are usually very slow on the ground, so they're not necessarily the best.
Yep, there's toggle
they might be.
It's nice to have the option, though. I do actually appreciate that.
Because I remember myself getting my lord, especially Gelb, on the side, because he's not good at melee, killed by the vampires because he just hovers over the army, and the enemy lord just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, he just charges at him and nukes him.
The best thing you can do is then just charge a small unit on the ground, and that's close to your army. I mean, the good thing is with the lord, you could just abuse it by you could just easily abuse that system because the lord would go straight for your lord, and if you have a lot of range, you would just shoot the lord out, straight out of the sky. Because that is the one thing, the range units are significantly more susceptible to range attack being on a lord. Also, oh wow. Little Hanse is a little bit hurting though.
Yes.
A healing potion is probably good if you can get one.
Don't have one.
Especially for the heroes that have insane amounts of regeneration. Healing potions can be nasty if used right.
Yep. Which is also used to be one of the very good things was to go after Isabella von Karstein and kill her because she was giving guaranteed regeneration to her lord. Alternatively, Seed of Rebirth is also very good because it gives it the same thing.
Or the Iron Warden Tarkard for the dwarves, it also gives regeneration.
Yep, but those are things everyone can get, this is why I talked about them. And I do kinda like the thing you get special abilities for, depending on which players they lot you defend. So that can make you quite broken at times. Geld is another one. If you defeat him, all of your army gets, I think, plus 15 armor.
Swordsman!
Oh yeah, that's nutty.
Which is would be really nice if you play Geld and you manage to defeat Geld. I know there was a bug you could do that. I know Chaos can get that. Kairos can get a perk for defeating Kairos because one of the quest battle has you fight yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
think
a very Zinch thing.
Yeah, that is a very Shinjin, and that's honestly really on topic. Yeah, it's retarded, yes.
You're like, you're fighting yourself, but you're Zinch. Everybody's like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is retarded, but yeah, no, it makes total sense. This is good. It's a good one. But it's retarded, yes, that is. Indeed.
Sterling's revenge! Understood!
Ah,
Shields up!
yes. No reloading option, animations. The
We
guys
are
just look like retards.
Caesar!
Oh no!
Swordsman!
Oh
Yes,
no! Look at this!
Sterling's revenge!
Guys attacking the range shoots on the outside of the wall, its animation does not line up properly.
To battle! Yes, my lord! Reichsguard Knights!
Considering what a beast Karl Franz is, you may want to have a Jade Wizard in your army kit.
I don't have wizards yet, but I will.
No, yeah, you get them at tier 3 now.
No lingering!
But yeah, because healing on Karl Franz.
Well, this is bullshit. So the election results are in, and 36 people are all stupid. All of them. Well, actually, no. Some of them are smart. The ones that voted that Fairman was wrong, 27% of you, smart.
I'm feeling a
Kellen
little
Baffio's got no blame.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit sad.
Fire and jaws!
No, wait, that's actually good. But on the other hand, that means people don't know enough about them.
Fairman's like, that's true. Fairman is also definitely at fault with all the crimes that humanity has committed. It's like, yeah, Fairman is.
If the jury just said I wasn't.
The jury? I noticed what you did there. Fairman!
Steel! Taking position! For the
Kibs, don't be a queer.
Fairman's been a naughty
The
bear.
Emperor!
Kibs, don't be a queer. It's unfitting for a little girl.
Moving now!
Fairman, don't be fucking weird.
Understood!
That's hard for you. You go too far. Kibs knows when to stop. Kibs is based.
We obey!
Kibs is very quiet. No, I'm not.
Yes, Kibs, I am agreeing. You are based. You're based on shit.
To battle! Ready for war!
Are you gonna smack your desk again in anger?
What are you talking about? Did you say something, Fairman? I wasn't paying attention to you.
Yeah, I called you based.
Too bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Based. Yeah, well.
Right, Fairman. Okay.
We call that concrete level joke.
For the twin
It's so dry as a concrete.
Yeah.
That's very Polish humor, and it hurts me.
power of the sky! Reichsguard Knights! Sigma guides us! For the Warhammer! Get them!
Oh,
Reichsguard
did Great Swords always have bonus against infantry?
for France!
Nobody knows.
The trouble I see.
There we go. Victoire, victoire.
Wah. No, Kibs. Oh. With those bad jokes. Oh, that reminds me when we played the tank game. Fucking Strata was in so much pain.
Mitrito burrito.
We made tank puns. I think the one Hanse made hurt him the most.
He's just a bottle of ketchup.
He wasn't
Ouch.
very tank. He wasn't very tankful for our jokes.
Tanks a lot, Fairman.
Yeah.
To stockade, you go, Kibu, says BBT. I don't think so, little slut. He's like, oh, got caught, little slut again. Giroka would say, I would like to be able to tell my cavalry to push a charge through a unit of foot and then follow up with another cav charge while the first unit wheels and reforms, rather than
There
just
is a mod
stopping
for that.
and
It
bonking.
increases cavalry mass without their charge bonus.
Yeah, I would just be fine with if not half of my squad gets stuck inside of the enemy unit.
Yep.
Again, this is because they just go in a straight line. They don't try to go around stuff.
Well, yeah, so some of the mods have played around with the cavalry having a higher mass, and what it does is it allows them to potentially charge through lighter units.
Yeah, but I can also see how this can be easily abused, especially by the AI.
The problem is
well, yeah.
the problem is they treat some units as cav as they shouldn't be. Like they have like the giant monsters. They're treated as cav. So
They should be treated as something heavier.
Yeah. There's no like I mean there is mass in the game, but I don't think it does. As
Oh no,
much as
mass
it should.
has a pretty high effect in 3. Which is also because they tweaked it and changed it compared to 2, which is where a lot of people are having problems.
In general, they made some very weird changes. I'm pretty sure they made changes to the damage formulas because the stats tend to be the same as in 2, but just the units die so much faster.
In the name of Magnus.
Indomitable.
By the comet.
Yes, a surefire plan.
Fuck, what am I gonna do? What do I want to do is oh god, no, I do not want to do. It's just cancer. Deep wood scouts are just not fun.
I actually want to move those buildings over here for space.
Where can I recruit a hero by now? No, I cannot. I want to send someone down to Bathia so we can make an alliance, or maybe to
I'm still gonna recruit the hero I need because I haven't had a building before.
Empire gets the heroes relatively late.
I got one at tier 3 barracks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have sent my starting hero, but that one was needed in the army to prevent Geld from getting shredded in melee by other lords.
Yeah, and I'm gonna send my runesmith.
Hunters!
Then again, he is actually weaker than Geld in melee. Quite a bit. Oh, never mind, I was looking at this wrong.
Is it time?
I'm not smart. Alright, so I need a plan, I don't know where to go next.
So Kibs goes to website. Very good. I think we're pretty much good to go almost. If I remember right. I'm trying to remember what Tyler and I talked about last time we had a chat about it. But yeah, the website's pretty much very good to go. There's some things I want to wait for to be done before we soft launch it a little. Some final assets to be polished, some art pieces to be slapped onto it to make it look a little snazzy, if you will. But I like the look of it.
Yes, I will help you now to keep the vampires under control.
I have a feeling it'll launch this month. Have a feeling.
What will
Website.
launch this month? Ah.
Hopefully the first prototype build of the tabletop will be ready this month as well, but we'll have to wait and see. No later than October, though. It was our internal deadline. We'll see if we make it. Hopefully we make this month. I don't see why we shouldn't. Only one way to find out, Chady Patty.
Come on, game. Let me finish my turn finally.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Zufba looks so sad. They have only one minor settlement. But they'll still be able to churn out armies. Call it a churn. I see people are being snarky again.
I'm probably going to take the Mondays for myself for the next couple weeks. Just to expedite that stuff along, though. I've taken Sundays, but Mondays are the next to fall. Until I've reclaimed every day, and then have no days left to live.
Of the Empire, come.
Yeah. No, wait, what?
Let's see, join wars against the Shadow region. Oh, cringe.
Oh, that's Belacor, I think.
Not yet. Get 10 bits to say, set snarkers to maximum. Fire. Thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it.
Beep, boop. A nitron balls.
Wise indeed.
Leonard von Deal. Are you willing to play nice? Oh, you are not willing to play nice with me for long. Look, I saw. Horses.
Oh shit.
Ow, 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 ow.
I won't be able to get there in time.
Summon the Elector Counts.
What do you mean you won't be able to get there? BFUs!
I have two armies of full 2 stacks of SQEK coming from the Misty Mountain.
Oh.
My territory, and I'm on the other side of my empire.
I mean, the good thing is with Skaven, 2 full armies are a problem, but they're not as scary as from other faction. Especially with how they are able to, but it's still a
he
problem.
has like one army of basics. I can see like for a few units only. So never mind.
Yeah. Also, let's see. Regiment, no, not regiment.
Now.
Oh shit, Marienburg gets these guys. Fuck.
Protector of the weak.
I am Prince and Emperor. Onwards! Yes, to unite the provinces.
True servant of Sigma. Going forth. Ready to serve.
Wait a minute. I don't see that big ass chaos army right there.
Ah, that's what makes the Bordermen so good. They get armor piercing. It is pretty nice, armor piercing, high explosive.
That explains why the chaos effect wasn't disappearing yet. There's an army hiding around the corner. Little shit.
Oh my god, Kibs, you still haven't switched out the units.
I literally can't, Fairman. I'm in the fucking middle of enemy territory. By enemy territory, I mean friendly territory, but friendly territory is not recruitment territory.
Yeah. But yeah, I just looked at the Bordermen
and load it up.
with the current meta of the Bordermen.
Sponsorship.
The Bordermen gonna be an absolute nightmare to if they're against for the enemy. Because they have armor piercing, high explosive.
Oh.
Where are the Bordermen?
It's Outriders with grenade launchers.
Ah.
And those because the normal Bordermen don't have armor piercing. And normal grenade launchers. Oh, people are mad.
Why?
Cause the loading time for bed.
What are you meeting up with little fair bear for? Are you reading the forums or something?
Yes. No, I'm just. I was projecting. I hate loading. I hate waiting in general. That's why I hate standing in line at the grocery store, even if it's not super long.
I will not stand idle.
Alright, give me shenanigans. Oh, that's the same map. Ooh, this is a map where we can bog them down nicely. Ah, you don't have really AoE though.
Let's see, baby here.
Oh, hey, Kibs, you can snipe their. Oh no, wait, that's not the Lord, that's a Manticore, but hey.
Oh, they got some chaos rolls.
That's the one good thing about Chaos, they have almost no ranged. Do they have anything that can keep up with
except for Zinch. Zinch has a shit ton of range.
Yep, but he's the exception. Yeah, he has dogs, so I can't really get close as my...
Where do you want me?
Alright, so the plan is simple. I'm going. Try not to lose all my stuff.
Alright, lose all your stuff, got it.
Let's try to focus our forces, I think, on this section. Mostly because we don't have artillery, so they're not going to come up that hill.
So if we load this section, they might respond in kind.
Fairbear, if you're going to put Cav up there, put them in trees so they hide.
I mean, that would be an option, I guess. I'm not going to put the Outriders in there because I want to harass them. Nah, you know what, fine. Yeah.
Are you going to do the Manticore in the air?
They have a Manticore?
Yep.
I'll kill it.
Alright.
To battle! Great swords!
I tested the Manticore, but I was not the biggest
They are
fan
coming around
of...
the flank. I'll move some guys to prepare for that. I only have 2 dudes. I'll deal with the Manticore though, and I'll try to take the Sorcerer next.
Ready for war!
Things I got.
You gotta move the Outriders out of the woods.
For range. That's about it.
Quickly!
There's gonna be some angry dogs, 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 doggy dog, dogs.
Take the ground!
I'm not particularly worried about the Chaos Mutant thingies. But that hurt, like, a lot.
Yeah, on that
Did you
side,
get magic?
they do have aspiring champions.
Did you get magic in your face?
State troops
Yep.
ready!
Wow. Alright guys, just shoot. Why are you not shooting? Yeah, finally. What are you doing?
My subjects call! Our weapons are yours!
Oh, Oh my god, that Manticore is just getting shredded. Holy fuck. Oh, so much for sportsmanship, baby.
Moving faster.
Going for the wizard.
That makes me kind of want to test, what's his name, Sigma, because isn't not Sigma, Volkmar. Because didn't he used to be quite good in melee as well?
Oh, he's nasty.
Yeah, and with his spell, and not spell, with his battle prayers and the AoE damage, he should be...
Oh, he like eventually leveled up and could be non-destructible.
Yep, that's what I meant, and this is... I think if we're gonna do another one of this, I may gonna test Volkmar. I am gonna miss a magic, but hey. Then again, he does have something like magic with his battle prayers.
He has nasty region.
Like quasi magic.
Come again?
His region is really fucking strong.
Does he actually have region?
Yeah, that's what the Jade Falcon thing is. It does.
Moving now.
It's disgusting.
He's almost unkillable. Unless you have like fire damage.
That used to be Bloodstorm, man.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is still.
Aspiring
Like
Champions. That was one of those units I found always a little bit weird to use. But they got a buff. They got a buff in it as well, I think.
Right flank collapsed.
Oh, you mean the enemy? I was like, what? We were winning that 5 seconds ago. We were winning.
Oh.
Like?
Beep beep. Yep, just a little. I try to run them down, but
oh my god, it's already over.
Yep.
They broke.
4-minute battle, by the way. Less than 3.5 minutes of actual fighting. Like, does anyone feel like the battles are just way too short? 3.5 minutes is all that was.
That's what I said a lot. I like that the game is a little bit more faster, but this is just too much.
Honestly, I think they put too many cities on the map. They tightly condensed them all together, and so they all look the same. So everything feels the same.
You're fighting more battles. They're quicker, but they feel less and they matter less.
Yep, each battle means less. See, that's why if you have a super... My ideal Total War, my envision of a terrestrial Total War would always be the campaign map having huge implications and the battles being these huge ordeals. And launching a campaign would be huge ordeals of series of battles that would each one tipping the scale.
I don't know who's under control of those hand gunners, but ow.
Murdering son of a beach. Alright, I'll just auto whatever the fuck's left.
Yeah. The aspiring champions. Oh yeah, we're good. Just runs away immediately. Oh, they did nothing.
Well, at this point, Karl Franz causes fear and terror, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he did. And I saw the unit breaking after his, what's called, mounted his blood roar, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because it got a permanent... no, wait, that's... Maybe it was something else.
I think, if I remember correctly, there was a build for Malagor, for Beastmen, that you could basically rout the enemy army as soon as the battle started.
Oh, it's nuts, some of the things you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them wings.
Wow. Chicken wings.
Chicken wings?
What do you think of that chatty patty?
Or
oh, no.
Chicken cubes.
Yep.
Yes.
Shame on you. Oh, fuck. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow. Of course, the day where I have to go outside, it's raining.
It's raining every day.
I mean, yes, I should be used to it, but it's not been raining a lot here recently. And of course, the day where I have to go outside for and on foot specifically, and then you decide, you know what, today is gonna rain. Why must you do this to me? I do not deserve this.
You're but a simple bear.
I like rain. Rain's neat. I like rain.
Income from settlement buildings, that is a worthless research.
What? That's awesome. You get more settlements, you get more money.
Yes, but it's just because it's just 10%, and it's not really as much because the settlements don't give a lot. I mean, worthless may be wrong, but the bonus could definitely do with being a little bit better.
Basically, my whole tree, I'm going to the route that gives me all the money.
Yep, that's something what I do, because you do want the stuff for the army, because right now I have 1.5 army.
The Empire.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah. I mean, you
I
might
have
even...
like...
Well, that's all you have. I got 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
have like...
orcs. Orcs
four
are very
settled-
cheap armies, don't they?
I think I have like
no,
4
I'm
provinces.
running upgrades that decrease my upkeep.
Oh. My big army costs 2,700 upkeep.
Those are some rookie numbers.
Yeah.
3,335.
Did you
And
double
I had
down
like
on
474 is one of them.
Did you
Jeez.
double down on upkeep reduction?
Yeah, I have all the perks in upkeep reduction already done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just one of mine. I got 2 others.
Jeez.
By the way, Kibs, check your state troops.
Why?
Because you should got quite a few new ones. You should have 3, and I think the one for Talbot is pretty good.
Yep. I got the Temple Hop of Luminarch and the Hammers of the Witches.
Sorry, those are, I mean, Electrocount state troops.
Oh, Suits and Mortars. Brr, brr, brr.
Yep, that's the one. Yep, because that one does no friendly fire. And you should also have access to the Borderman.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Did you not put an Electrocount into Mariendorf?
Where?
Mariendorf need a Electrocount assigned.
Marienburg? In the Wasteland?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an electric count there.
Oh, then maybe they are cooldown, but you should have them now.
The Borderman Outriders.
Yep.
Oh, maybe I do. Maybe you're just a little German boy. Maybe I did have him, Fairbear, the whole time. It was lying, Fairbear.
Yeah, armor piercing high explosive, one of the best things you can get in my opinion. Especially in this meta. Considering how disgusting grenade launchers are already. I'm not complaining.
Matthews, have you pushed to the bloody hands yet?
Oh no, I'm at the moment I'm 2 provinces below Karagate Peaks.
I wish.
South of 8 Peaks.
Yep. 8 Peaks is mine now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the eastern Badlands. This is one below of it, but I need to deal with SQEK first.
Oh, did you got?
Gonna be sieging my settlements first.
Did you got 8 peaks already?
I do.
Oh boy.
Friends of the Empire.
It's gonna take me like 3 or 4 turns to move my lord to defend.
That sounds about the correct stunty speed.
Oh wow, these guys are still alive, huh? It ain't me. Me.
I ain't no Fairbear son. No.
Oh, I just realized something.
Fairbear?
I could have done my quest battles. I could have done my quest battles and I haven't. Oops.
Alright, well, if you're gonna take the Eastern Badlands, the one province above that to the northeast, the Southern Worldeds Mountains,
Mm-hmm.
say, I'll take that, and then just kind of push northeast.
Alright. I can, then I think I'm gonna go to the left side, I mean the west. Marshes of Madness, Western Badlands, you want it? You said?
The southern, so where Karakazula
Okay,
is,
okay.
Southern World Edge Mountains.
Alright.
You said you're gonna take the Eastern Badlands.
Yeah. Eastern Badlands, and then Marshes of Madness, which are southern west, and close the Badlands and get the whole Southlands for myself.
Are you gonna take the Badlands?
There are many Badlands. I mean, which one?
Yeah. So the one that's directly, so like Bitterstone Mine. Western Badlands is the province.
No. These you can take if you want to. Marshes of Madness are directly below that, and the one on the left of Marshes of Madness is South Badlands.
Sounds like a plan. Turn them into ships.
I just need to finish that annoying red.
I don't know about some of those items. I'm not the biggest fan of some of them.
Huntsman General.
Yeah. Here comes the fun.
You're fighting the undead beast.
Come on, kids, help.
Fairman's like, I don't help anybody but Fairbear self. Fairbear.
I help.
Fairbear. Traitor bear.
Yeah, how many territories do you have?
Also, as you've seen, I lost some of my militia. Got new toys though.
I mean, I have juice anymore.
You were asking me?
No, I was talking about my.
Oh, no, I was talking to Cat.
Oh, I don't know. As just curious about everything.
I have 4, I think.
4 provinces.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the dwarves, especially where you are, takes a little bit until you get provinces because there's also a lot of walking in between, isn't it? Oh hey, that's a giant dragon.
Yeah, I'm about to take 4 provinces.
Dies.
See, that's theoretically, that's actually a relatively nice set piece here.
It's a dragon.
With a giant dragon.
I've seen this recycled.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure.
Also, if you think about how big people are, that is a little bit too big, even for this. Jesus Christ, that had to be a big one.
Supposedly, there are like a shit ton of like giganto creatures before the world was invaded initially by chaos.
Can you imagine Necromancer reviving that thing? Oh.
This is a dread task, but my rewards will be great.
Yeah, apparently the biggest creature ever was, I think, Krakenrock the Black, which was the Dragon Ogre.
Well, and Cetra the Imperishable basically one-shotted him with his magic.
Oh, he's talking about Kolic.
Or Kolic Sun Eater or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Some big giant monster that he just bitch-slapped.
Alrighty then, let's see what does the enemy have. I think they get reinforcements from the right side in this battle, so...
Undead 101, kill the wizard.
Kill everything without a bear.
You know what? Kel gets a little bit advanced toys this time.
Oh, I'm upgraded.
Yeah. You lost 2 of the free company, but you get the Outriders.
Do you want me to run up there and how fast is the cav? They got Black Knights, 78.
Fairbear does that, by the way. He's a bit of a liar.
I do what?
You're a liar, Fairman.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean, you filthy German.
I literally do not.
He's being a German chat. Quick, put him down. Like, okie dokie.
Do you want me to see if I can get some shots off on the Black Knights, or do you want me to go after the wizard?
Oh, if you can go after the Black Knights, the wizard is not that much of a problem. Bavriels, you will just hold the line.
What's the plan for me? Beer.
You just honestly do have what's called Fire Brigade.
You mean
reinforce when necessary, and
Brigade?
yeah, you reinforce when necessary. Use the cannon against the Black Knights, and
Ooh, those dire wolves are actually faster than the outriders.
Yep, but the dire wolf should not do well because I can just you pull them with Geld. Also, you can just use the Empire, what's called the captain against those, as well as the Black Knights, and then I use spells or AOE. Do you want one of the grenade launch? No, I need. No, that's okay. Alright, so everyone's position.
Mm-hmm.
Bear.
Great cannon! Understood! We are Sigmar's heirs! War!
Tribe on the move!
Sigmar guides us! Great cannon!
Alright, get it. Play with the cannon raves. Come on.
Awaiting
Oh
orders!
my god, the grenade launch has almost deleted that unit completely. You know, go play with the doggies as well.
By Ulrich's wrath! For the twin-tailed comet!
Alright, Geld, you know the drill. Right. There goes Ralph with his enemy.
Black Knight unit down.
Ready for war! Mortar!
The enemy lord approaches. Ugh, cringe.
Holy shit, I don't know what is hurting him so much.
Somebody needs to help with the all these guys running. Watch infantry wise.
Yep.
There's dire wolves, can't raids.
I'm sending Balthazar over and the grenade launchers. The left flank is completely wiped. Enemy wise, that is.
There's a contingent of flying units on the southern east.
Alright, let's use the crossbowmen and what's this called? Are those just bats or is it something more scary?
There's a vampire lord on the dragon.
Yeah, let's
And
just.
in the back.
We can soak that one up.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Let's use Outriders against that one, that should do well.
Arena, guide our aim!
Artillery in danger. Send the captain back.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh shit.
Yes, sir! Wah!
Still firing the cannon. Like whatever. I don't even care. Oh my god. Ogres are trying to save the spearmen, but I think they're gonna perish with them.
That would be acceptable.
Biggest in the tribe.
They're buying time, but not forever.
Yep.
Fear be.
That's okay. The melee units are more or less expendable. The range units are what's it is with Geld.
The Empire endures! Quick march! Show us the foe!
Is the captain available? Send him after the necromancer
yep.
if you can.
Yeah, I'm maneuvering him around.
Oh god, the vampire lord decided he wants to focus my lord. That's not gonna end well.
The Empire endures!
Swordsman!
Focus cannons on the Lord.
Fire!
Yep, I'm gonna debuff him
Sigma
armor-wise.
Great swords! Soldiers of the Empire! Swordsman! Great swords! Sigma
It's going after the cap.
No lingering!
Cannons are firing on Durgan.
Yep, that's a good call. Pulling extra grenade launchers.
And those swordsmen. Watch out, Matthews.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ogres lived.
Captain is doing well. Buffing that guy was probably a good call. Yep. He lost all of his armor and then he got shot at.
Ready for war!
Holy shit!
Wow.
Oh, he crumbled.
That was a lot of damage the captain did with that charge.
You've got a buff on the captain that gives him plus 60% charge bonus.
Ah, you used that one.
I did.
Yeah. Geld is not there to get the kills on the big ones. He's just there to facilitate them with his.
Also, Garrett got doing 10 bits to say too many factions for that. In regards to something 18 minutes ago.
Oh god, look at the grenade launchers. Oh, gee, cry. Geld also did so much. Oh, 40,000 damage.
Oop.
Yeah, the grenade launchers are absolute great in this. I love it. I wouldn't want to play against that shit because
I think they can be quite disgusting.
I mean, you saw that one skeleton unit that got almost completely wiped in one salvo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Geld was also just ran in. He just sent. I mean, he did bleed quite a lot, but Geld wiped almost completely wiped 4 units.
Oh yeah, they basically just went poof.
Yep, unit of dogs, cairn wraiths, black knights, and I think skeletons. And he's only gonna get tougher from here. And I should now be able to cast spells for free. Or at least some of them. Yep. Cloak of molten metal. Oh my god.
Little chatty patty.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. What's the quarry? Protector.
Nice, and I even got back into my territory. Searing Doom costs... Oh shit. Searing Doom costs me 1 power point. That means I can cast this one unupgraded 100 times in a battle. More than 100 times.
They have no campaign pen, I just realized. Lame.
Where's not?
Or maybe it's not there for some reason, but there's no campaign pen.
What does it mean?
You can't draw on the campaign map.
Oh. Oh, pen. Oh, yeah, okay.
Huntsman General.
Oh, this is great. Do I want to debuff or do I want to buff?
Chant, what are you doing? Chant.
Oh shit!
They're dead.
Shit!
Cheat.
Searing Doom, Plague of Rust, Glittering Rope, Evasion. Yeah, that sounds good.
The little baby fair bear must die. Kill the little fair bear.
Geld is getting close to the point where he's becoming an absolute pain in the ass, which for the enemy, which is gonna be great for me. Also considering how bad that Deadly Onslaught was, and how harsh that Deadly Onslaught was. Oh, I level up? No level up.
Huntsman General.
Ooh, an upgrade. Major settlement, yes please.
Chat is being chat.
I like
Chat's
rain
always.
too. Chat sleeping. Chat is sleeping. They are falling asleep because Fairbear takes so long. Fairbear takes long to get in the game.
Normally we wait for you.
Fairbear takes forever. Fairbear, boring bear. I agree. Boar bear. Boar bearman. Fairman just gets made fun of. Like, Fairman, you are just, like, literally here to be beaten.
Kibs, you make fun of everyone.
Fairman, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah? Tell me anyone you haven't made fun of yet.
I'll get back to you on that one. My dad, my mom, I've done it all directly to their faces even.
At
Dude.
least you take that loss with dignity.
It's a loss, this is a win.
I will hear your petition, but
No, it's a... We're all technically kind of on the same team, but 2v2 actually would be interesting.
Could be. I mean, I kind of wish Rome Total War had this, like Rome Medieval 2 or something like that, because I think the campaign maps are just a bit more interesting there. Like a fucking Britain v fucking Britain Portuguese versus like France and like, I don't know, Venice or something.
What do you want, Eben? Military
Spain.
access. Yeah, fine. I can take your military access.
See, I wouldn't mind head-to-heads, but the problem is AI stacks. Those would be the annoying part. There'd have to be like a rule. No interfering with the AI, I guess. Just because otherwise you could really manipulate that, I think.
There are those campaigns that are in the base Warhammer 3 game, like the Falling of something Rotten in Kislev or something like that, when you have up to 8 players, or just on the upscaled Kislev map.
You okay, Kel?
Target spotted.
What's going on?
Left, Fairman. Rude Fairman.
What?
Positions.
Wait, what? What?
Laughing while Bafios was talking.
The great outdoors.
Oh, this sounds very funny.
Apologize to Bafios.
Sorry, Bafios, I don't know what happened.
I might forgive you.
Maybe.
No, it's
I
not.
hope
No,
you
I
don't.
don't want. No, I don't. No, I don't want you to.
Huntsman commanders can make range units. I want to make a ranged army.
Huntsman General.
What do I want to research? Missile more missile strength from Outro. Ooh.
Do I not have a single thing that can break through this? I don't. That's why. Oh, that's weird.
David's like, I'm catatonic. Is this a 2v2 campaign as anonymous toxic male? Why can't it be anonymous toxic female? Come here. It's like, no, no. No, it's actually just sort of like, we're just messing around with the campaign. We might try that kind of stuff, though, once we get further into it, but we'll probably put down some ground rules. No playing as the AI, mostly because there's some really scandalous things you could do. That would make me kill myself. That would make me kill.
No vassalizing and doing other crazy things in the AI.
Basically, what we'll have it be is like, we'll have to make sure we're like next to each other. Well, not too far away, because the AIs get in the way and they're annoying. Ugh.
Yep. It is what I said earlier. The AI feels that it's purposefully programmed in a way to be just as annoying as humanly possible. Alright, do I make another quest battle?
But I kind of like the idea of a free-for-all, like, roleplay campaign instead. Where it's like you can ally and not ally, and you can sort of roleplay it a bit. So if
ally?
Yeah, if you've gone out of your way to help people. Like, you could have this guy that be neutral, right? And he's manipulating all sides, and then decides to attack once everybody's really weak. Sort of what I used to do in Supreme Commander. If anybody remembers Supreme Commander streams, I would ally with everybody, and this would make Barge so mad. Because I would just be sitting there building up, and then I'd be like, okay, unalliance that person, and then kill them.
That's not nice.
I mean, Arts is mad by default.
That's true.
Have you ever looked at his little cheeks? I'm so mad, my cheeks are tiny.
Those are cranky cheeks right there, Chad. Like, whoa.
And no, Chad, get your mind out of the gutter. We're talking about the other type of cheeks.
What is non-order?
Order factions, like the factions of peace, let's say, like the Empire, Bretonia.
Like,
technically, Skaven is in Warhammer lore. Back when I used to give a shit about it, before they raped it and pissed on it and then destroyed it. There's order, and then there's chaos, and then there's destruction. And destruction is the wild card because they can align with order or they can align with chaos, whatever's convenient.
Kibs. I'm gonna bring it to you really hard, but this is what AOS actually introduced with the order and the destruction and chaos.
That was them that did that?
Did they also add nature?
Why do I always remember that being a thing for like ever though? Tell me now, baby.
They made like alliances, like very weird alliances.
They're gonna like this. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty. We're gonna get a wipe because my units are not full health.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna beat you. Seriously, my brain remembers the destruction thing being the thing forever, though.
Oh no, Kel, were you not happy last time?
What was Skaven before then?
Some other guys control
Skaven? Just Skaven. Now they are chaos.
Wait, come again?
No, why are they chaos?
Kel?
Because apparently the Hordat is a chaos god now.
Alright.
Chat, my liquidy bits are gone. Cheat. Chat, go pick me up a strawberry milkshake and like $1 million. And yeah, and some cheese
curds. Did you click on anything?
Yeah, I did. Cheese curds, a milkshake. Why? I don't really know. Those don't really go well together. Let's see what else do I want. $1 million. That'd be nice.
Gross.
Actually, 10 million bucks. No. How about a blank check? Then we can start the terrestrial anime. I'm kidding. That would be a bad idea. God, if we got like $1 billion, that'd be really bad, actually. Because then we'd be like, what are we gonna do with this?
Nothing.
I'm kidding, it wouldn't be bad. But honestly, it's the struggle that makes you who you are. Oh my god, this is a battle? Another quest battle? You cringy little bug.
Yeah, because I can't hit to forget this. Oh god, it's this thing that people always mean.
Your friends as living corpses. But you have my word that I will use my arcane gifts to ensure your bodies are given unto Mor's garden. This is the greatest reward, more than even gold, for the fate of your soul is an eternal concern. Now come, follow me. Strike down the undead that rise against us. Allow me to find this eldritch amulet. I ask not for my own selfish studies, but for the good of the Empire.
Yeah.
His things always sound like...
It's not even that memeable. I don't really get it. It's just kind of
I think because welcome to Australia, people just go, oh, this is Vietnam. Really? Alright.
No, David, his milkshake brings all the ponies to the yard.
I get the comparison, but it's weak.
Alright, guys, you have any preference of what you want to take?
I like the front line.
Alright, you like the front line, then you get this. I gotta give you a little bit more toys, I guess. Because
the battles in this game remind me of MechWarrior 5. There's a lot of them, but you don't feel anything after a while.
The problem is you're always like against this. I don't know.
We'll try that Faith mod when it's ready. Maybe that'll help.
Nah, the battles are still the same.
Listen,
it's the
why
core
must you
thing.
dash my hopes immediately? It's like, it's basically not a possibility. Why can't I have false hope? Baffios.
They do have
Baffios.
slightly longer battles.
Alright,
do last longer.
I think in this match we may have again stuff coming from the either the rear or the flank. I do not remember where from.
Now, Biffos.
So, Kibs, you're being fire brigade again.
I'm doing whatever I want, Fairman. And you can't
That's all okay.
stop. That's also okay. I was like, yeah, whatever. Fucking Christ, Fairman.
I just assume you know what you're doing, so...
It's clearly a tramp. Beer.
It's like I took your traitorous attitude into account.
Yeah, just... watch out for the direwolf. I think I said my cap. You know what? Maybe I should give you the captain so you have a hero to counter stuff with.
No, I'm good. Honestly, we'll shoot those dogs to death. That's the plan.
The granite launchers are not going to be good for that, so...
Yeah, but these riflemen will be.
Free comp. Yeah, I'm gonna get it next to you anyways, because he's fast enough to get around. But if everyone ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare the combat!
Oh shit, the doggy's over here as well.
Charge!
What level does Gelt get a Pegasus?
60.
Right flank, careful, right flank. Another
yeah,
army.
By Ulrich's wrath! Militia! Sigma! Wow! Great swords!
Right, could you move? I gave you an order.
Charge! Free company! Militia! Outriders! Free company! Quick march! Sigma calls! Formation match! To battle! Understood! Go! Go! At speed! By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground! Ready for war! Formation! March! Charge! Moving now! For the Emperor! By Galmaraz!
Gibbo surrounded.
Alright, where are you? I'm coming.
Broken arrow.
No.
By Galmaraz!
Geld, can you move?
Charge!
Thanks a lot.
No lingering! We serve France!
To be fair, I kind of intentionally wanted this to happen.
Sir!
Mostly because it's actually to our benefit.
Who got surrounded?
Oh, over here. Well, no, I'm surrounded because of my positioning. We need to all flanky.
It's a Sigma son, so they can actually take a little bit of that.
Sigma guides us!
Oh no, they're coming.
Taking
Reinforcements come from the left.
Oh lord, he come. Shut the fuck up, Happy's little nerd. You adorable little monkey.
Sigma!
Oh, birds. Bats!
Great cannon!
Alright, my captain can deal with that.
Oh, I've seen this movie.
I've seen it. Fair enough.
We have a big part of the army crumbling.
Outriders! We serve the Emperor! To battle! We are ready! Go!
Fuck it, grenade launcher. It's probably gonna get it badly, but that is okay.
Moving! Soldiers of the Empire!
That is a risk I am willing to take.
For the Warhammer! Our steeds are
Right.
restless! We are Sigmar's heirs! Angle of elevation!
I'm going to.
Sigmar!
Cannon user.
Oh, Hex Raves. What? Hex Raves coming.
Oh shit.
Moving now! Yes,
At least they're not Blood Knights.
Take position!
Yeah, at least.
Get them!
Alright, that is cancerous enough.
Company! Taking position!
Fucking ethereal units.
France! Outriders! We serve the Emperor! Ah!
Alright, these guys gonna get a buff.
Company! Ah! Quick march! Yes, sir!
Alright, grenade launchers coming around.
Outriders! Go! Yes, sir! No lingering! Militia! Free company!
What's the magic?
Outriders! No lingering! Militia! Take position!
Nice, it was not smart.
Yes, my lord! To battle!
Great sword needs Hilfa.
Free company!
Great swords.
Formation!
I'll ping.
March!
Yeah, I'm on my way there.
Go! For the Warhammer!
Gonna get another salvo of magic out.
Yes, my lord! The ground quakes!
There we go.
Alright, there goes that
Free company!
guy.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh, the Lord is still holding on fire. Try to move the swordsman around. Don't bind him in melee. She's just gonna shoot him to death.
Oh, he's gonna crumble. You had a ability
Alright.
active.
Okay, everybody run on them. Whoever's got the mortars probably want to ceasefire.
Yep. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. If I fire them with a grenade launchers, I'm gonna be really fucking sad.
Swordsman! War!
Don't let the zombies bite.
Looks like a victory if I ever saw one, chat.
Wow, why is the glittering rope still so expensive? Ah, because it's overcast. Pyrrhic victory? What?
For Warhammer 3 Total War. Oh my god, they charge. They say that, that'd be cringe.
Yeah. I like the part when they said
Warhammer 3 Total War trademark by Creative Assembly, published by Sega.
Honestly, the great swords seem a lot better with that new thing. Because they're elite, they actually do well against low-level units. Oh, the Outriders also did.
I mean,
That's
the
what
great
Kibs
swords
you
should
had
be
those,
good
right?
because they're fucking great swordmen.
Yep. Oh, you had the Outriders, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I think they gave them to you, yeah. They're good use, they did a lot of damage.
Gibbo's microed. I also had the Free Company.
Yep, even they did. Yeah, then again, those were undead. For me, I just think the Outriders are just, what's called, Free Company, but better. I also prefer them over the normal.
Kiroka joined Sempit say Faber is confused because Kibs says pan as pan because he is a food whore. Well, too many. Okay, we're caught up. Well, I hope you're dead inside.
Unit experience? Unit experience. Attack minded. Vampire Slayer, Silver Bullets, White Wolf, Valet. And he got his Quicksilver. Amulet of Sea Gold. I could go for the next quest battle, but I don't think that's the smart idea to do that.
Protector of the weak.
How many quest battles does he have?
3.
Raise Sigma.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Let's see, where is it? Glittering Robe. Yep,
will
that
obey.
one's free.
The land provides.
Watch.
Final Transmutation, that is one of those spells they should definitely give a special effect, because it's supposed to turn people into gold, but it does not do that.
Yeah. A lot of the spell effects are actually really lazy in the Total War Warhammer games.
And honestly, an effect like that, just make it so the model just turns into, get a effect over it, and then maybe have it just turn stiff and fall over. That's not that hard to do.
A thunk. And then it's, it turns into a dead body.
Team Fortress does that with when you freeze or turn someone into gold. Or Australium, that is.
Where is Kibs gonna start his own VTuber agency with blackjack and hookers? Thank you for the donation. Probably never. Firstly, because I don't really see the profit in it. Like, I know they are profitable, but I also feel like it's disingenuous and scammy. Because you really do nothing, but you give people a little bit of money. Now it's like investing, right? But there's no heart or soul put into it from that standpoint. Now, for the VTubers themselves, they put their hearts and backs into it, but for somebody who sits back and just giving money, it doesn't give me the same satisfaction. I've always been more of a on-hands director kind of fellow. Like, I like to be involved in the project. Directly.
Yeah, it can get up to 50% missile resistance. And that is without any...
That's how we get stuff like this, chat. When we get direct involvement, you get cool stuff like this. Look, oh my god, look. I'm showing chat stuff over. Wait. Yep. Double check, see if Fairman's turns over. Behold.
Fuck it. This one gonna go out.
I really like this banner, but it's so huge I can't use it. I'll have to downscale it. Probably send it to Tyler. This is probably going to be put on the website for now.
Yep,
They'll have
good night,
to
Sonic.
see if that's okay to have that there from a certain blondie. But he's part of the team now, so you never know, chat.
Alright, that was this. That was that. I got all my money. Oh,
Night, Sonic Nitro. Take care, buddy. Later today, there's still going to be a Warno stream, and then tonight we'll be recording the Rings of Power with Dev, and doing a sort of watch-along or whatever you call it. And then we'll be doing a review edit. So Kibs has been up working this morning on game, and doing lots of stuff today. Today's a busy day.
Also going to be very sad about low-quality entertainment he gets to enjoy today.
It's not about
the low-quality entertainment.
It's not about my entertainment. It's about the audiences. They matter.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I can say that you're sad.
Sometimes you can enjoy it, but that's what I think about when I watch bad shows like that. It's not about my entertainment. I'm not there. Just like when I watch that fucking Game of Thrones show that I don't like. It's like it's not about me. It's not about what I want. It's about...
Are you entertained?
Fucking entertaining other people. And dying inside while doing a chat and watching my soul seep out of my body. Like, oh my god, it's so dark and edgy. Faber, you gotta also try the Warno British deck. I think you will really, really like them.
Yep. Oh shit, I'm gonna get into trouble with the elves now.
What?
They stopped the non-aggression pact. That usually means they're probably about to attack you in a few turns.
Oh man, if they make 3 Kingdoms 2 and it has multiplayer with like 8 players, I'm gonna have to be a little excited for that one thing. But then I'll have to yell at them for charging me $60 for a feature they could have patched in. Fucking assholes. 600 payments is... 600 payments is... Fuck, I can't read! What are the Wood Elves doing? Are they in our territory? They are! They're fucking attacking one of our Empire friends.
Kill the tree bees.
The tree people are a blight. They must be eradicated from the earth.
Yeah.
Fucking... Babby's like, yeah.
Yep, I got my third quest. Available.
Growth, but minus control. Honestly, I'll take growth.
Oh, accept Confederation.
Very good. Expand the Fairbear realms.
Yeah, but that's Midland.
Over Midland. Don't take that, though.
Assert independence. Yeah, no, I didn't want to. That's why I said.
Because I think Averland goes to Fairbear, Vissenland goes to Fairbear, Sylvania goes to Fairbear.
I also have a little bit of Stirland because.
Well, yeah, you can have Stirland too. Sorry, I was just looking.
Stirland belongs to me just based on on the names alone. Just look at one of the city's names. Home belongs to me. I'm gonna find you on that.
Flensburg, Needling.
Yeah, yeah. Flensburg. That's mine. It's mine.
That's fine. Ostermark mine though.
Yeah. Speaking of Ostermark, let's see. Wait, what does Ostermark give you in terms of?
And the question is, long term, do we maintain friendship with Bretonnia or do we betray Bretonnia?
I really make this one based on. Do we want to? Yeah.
I'm more interested in expanding to the right of the map to go kill those Chinese fuckers and erase them from the map. I think Bretonnia can be allowed to live.
But there's no reason, and then usually Bretonnia doesn't really start shit with the Empire.
Also, we get a military alliance, we can recruit their units. There's a reason to keep alliances around.
Bretonnia is a nice buffer state for the versus Dark Elves. Because they tend to invade from the west.
Yep, and they tend not to do particularly great against the. How do I gotta deal with the Skaven? Holy shit.
Beer.
I'm just waiting for. Fairman, have you dealt with Ikit Call already?
No, I didn't really want to go in there because of the terrain and some of the things. I wanted to wait until my.
His army has nuke. Remember that.
Yeah. He always has?
Yeah, he's a one nuke as a starting
I forgot about him.
Yeah, Warpstorm, Doom Rocket. Ooh. You know what? Let him use it against someone else. Wait, how is he level 6 and still has that? Or does he always have that?
No, he always starts with one Heroic campaign. He doesn't have to use it. So.
Well, I guess I may gonna lose a settlement if I try to bait him, but you know what, that is A-okay. Because I better rather have him use that thing on my trash army than on my actually good army. Which has some valuable units in there, which by now I can actually replace. Alright, do I deal with the vampires now? That's the question.
Answered it.
They gave Skaven nukes and they don't even let Mazda Mundi fucking level cities on its own.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying how they're very, like, they need to, the fact that every faction feels like a beta, because if you compare Total Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1 Empire to this one, like, this one has a little bit more, but this one mostly has Warhammer 2 because they have yet to add more.
Yeah, it also kind of feels like the,
There needs to be more to them, because the gimmicks feel shallow. This is something, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like, as a writer, I can think of several hundred things to do to, and you don't want to do all of them, but like make them a little bit more interesting with the faction mechanics than gimmicky. Because problem is their gimmicks get old before the game's done, and there's no evolution to their gimmick. Like the Empire Count gimmick, like there's no long-term plans. Like you can't establish new counties as you expand the Empire's borders and stuff like that.
Yeah, they kind of expanded that with Kislev. Kislev can sort of do something familiar with assigning boyars to the regions, which act as a governors. They should just expand the electoral counts to that system.
I didn't know they had that. But yeah, that system exactly is literally what the Empire should be able to. Like, all the gimmicky faction things should be able to expand beyond their borders as you take over more of the world. That way your gimmick isn't just localized to small section of the map, like my gimmick is.
Yeah.
But then the elector counts, like, I assign them, but there should be, like, internal politics to deal with them being assigned and whatnot.
As imagine the campaign like Belegar and Skarsnik, which is only campaign mechanic is basically reach Karak 8 peaks. And there's no other thing you have that distinguishes you from other factions.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about all he really does. In the beginning, he doesn't have any access to orc units, but it is what it is.
the whole take back the mountain thing is like, it's a cool idea, and it's an idea that's been done since the days of Tolkien and beyond, the idea of reclaiming a lost land and whatnot. But there's nothing that happens after they reclaim it. Like, if I was in charge, it'd be like,
no bonuses.
After you take it, it should open up a new event tree, be like, all right, we've taken this, now it's time to restore, you know, the Dwarven Empire, blah, blah, blah.
I think that's also the thing that, at least for me, it's not particularly fun to deal with that due to, what's the word? You get the 50% upkeep increase before you take that one back, and with the dwarves, which are quite a far bit away from that place, it's just a little bit too painful.
No, that wasn't what they gave Sarcastic.
No, Soothbar also has that, if I recall right.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, because Sarcastic has you get a negative control.
Sigma compels.
Yeah, but that is actually something you can a little bit work around. But plus 50% upkeep.
I don't know if the dwarves get that, but Sarcastic.
Yeah,
no, the dwarf will get that, and that is considering how expensive the dwarf upkeep is already. Can be really fucking bad. Quest battle?
Yep.
Yep, quest battle. Oh, did you get the Hammer of Witches? At Temple of Luminarch.
Are you taking back the Sylvanian Runefang?
Yeah, I think so. Or something. Something about silver.
I don't remember. Does the Luminarch is the Luminarch homing?
I don't think so.
Because I'm not sure, because I know it's very good against large creatures, but if it's homing, it should also be good against lords. And that thing does a shitload of damage.
Well, it's basically just like a big old laser, and so I think it's basically just...
Yeah, more like a plasma, because it shoots a ball.
Well, yeah, I don't remember if it homes or not.
I'm not sure either.
I don't think it does.
No, it does a lot of damage. I don't use them that much because I tend to go, I can get a steam tank or an arc. And I tend to go with the steam tanks because I have a little bit more versatility in this.
Yeah.
The Luminarch.
I must say,
the Luminarch for like late game, like monster killer.
Yep. Yep, especially the special one, because that one also gives you bonuses. I think it gives you regeneration. I mean, magic regeneration. I don't know. Maybe it's just the aura that it gets a battle prayer.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer. No, we pursue the undead. The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the silver seal in her clutches. I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania. For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Karstein. Now, men, chase her down. Return to me what
Von Karstein's living on the other side of the goddamn planet now, so it doesn't even make any sense.
Von Karstein. Vlad is also from Karstein, and he is still in Sylvania.
Oh, true.
The center of the Forsaken Temple, siphoning off ill magics to power her dread spells. Have no doubt.
Von
Surround
Karstein.
the crone, slay the creature before she can summon her minions. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy!
This is why technically during the time of Vlad, he was kind of the overlord of several of the different vampire factions.
Yeah, I think Vlad is also actually pretty reasonable, isn't he? All things considered.
He doesn't actually a legitimate claim to the empire.
I think he does, yeah.
Oh yeah, he does.
Command artillery!
Yep, locus of his power recharge.
Luminarch has net of Amintok according to chat.
What does it have?
Net of Amintok, the spell.
Yep,
that's,
that was a thing. Yep, that was the thing I thought. I didn't want to say that when doing the speech. Yep, it can stop enemy from moving, which, yes, good. Alright, Kibs, give me the Luminarch. I want the Shenunigard.
Oh, you'll have to trade with the guy who has it.
Alright. Oh, that's okay. I take also the grenade launchers if you have them yet.
Artillery.
Oh, no, we don't.
So where are we setting up? We're going to let them kind of come along the little path here.
Militia! Great swords!
They gave everybody stuff, right? Yeah.
See?
We are Sigma.
Oh, what little path? Oh, they're coming. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Didn't you also take Sotson's gun yet?
In a different army, I think.
Ah, okay.
Great swords.
That one I like quite a lot because you can just go ham with it. Oh, speaking of those, oh, those are pistols.
Extra batfields, I'll give you the little captain dude. He'll be useful. He's pretty high level, so he should be pretty decent if you check his stats.
And he's still on a horse.
Yep, he's almost got his Pegasus.
The thing is, Pegasus is nice, but the horse does have better stats. It's just only that you miss the flying. So sometimes leaving those guys on a horse may be actually the better idea.
Alright, you ready? With the Luminarch and the cannons in the back? You were good?
Yeah, I'm good.
My subjects call. That's an order.
Leader with the Luminarch. Oh, she got flyer, so I think the Luminarch may actually do well against that. Let's see. What's the range on that thing? Oh, the range is not as high as I thought it was. Did they lower the range on the Luminarch?
No, it's never been as long as the traditional artillery.
I mean, it does make this one up with damage.
For the Emperor!
There are reinforcements.
Oh, that's magic. It's ethereal units.
Moving out.
Gives better subject. Luminarch. Oh, you have the silver bullets, don't you? Yep, there they are, silver bullets. They also do magic damage. Magic armor piercing.
What? For Heldenhammer. By Ulrich's wrath.
You're plowing.
Yep. Luminarch hit. Yeah, she does not like the pistoliers.
Kill me, small.
Great swords! Take position! Yes, my lord! Take the ground!
But my lord, there is no such force.
Oh, the Hammer of Witches is also magic.
Great swords!
Yes, cans.
Quickly! Ulrich's wrath.
Alright, they're gonna move. If you want to shoot at the mage, you can do that now with your hand gunners.
They don't want to shoot.
Oh, Jesus, she's not happy. There go most of 8 points. Yup, she's going down.
Ready to engage!
Point blank.
Ready for war!
Yep, she's dead.
Moving now!
Oh, this is Graveguard. Oh, hey, you got... Is that AI?
Alright, there we go. Got the cannons there. Let's put some cannon shots down there. Oh, watch out,
cannons...
right guard.
Okay. Can you actually reliably shoot in a situation like this in melee? Because I know with cannons it can be...
The closer you are, the more accurate the shot is.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah, but because it's direct fire, they usually don't do indirect fire. That's why I thought that I had bad experiences with that. If you know what I mean.
Just gotta be real careful.
That's why I like mortars more, because they just... for this, the mortars are just perfect. Especially when you have sots.
Oh,
when you have sots,
are chasing my gunners.
But I use those silver bullets because I need to make another. There was a D-Sig in the game. No, no. Wait, I was about doing. Wait, that doesn't sound like a plot thing.
The Empire endures.
Wait, did anyone else? Did anyone get yeeted?
What do you mean?
I told me there was desync exiting.
Nope. It basically corrected itself.
Oh shit! What's it called?
For the Empire!
I got yeeted to the main menu.
You got yeeted to the main menu?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well it should save.
Yes, General!
So who has control of the silver gun?
Skeptical about saving even.
No, I don't know who has it now.
Great swords!
Kibs, you can get those to me, the hand cannons, if you
It
want.
doesn't return them.
Uh-oh.
There's like X on the portrait.
Yeah, there should be.
Oh, they're all completely.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Let's hope it doesn't.
Damn it.
Take the ground!
There is a lot of dead people.
Very well! Quick! Send Ludwig around the back! Kill everything! To battle! Sigma! Don't give them an inch!
And these things basically display old crypticals, or is it something completely different? Because they do look like them.
Oh, they're just a named unit.
No, I mean, yeah, but I mean that what's called abominations or something.
Did they ruin their their shaders too? They look wrong.
Yeah, they do, but it's still not fixed. It's too. Oh, this is so fucking sad.
A lot of the units, anything really from Warhammer 1 has some, at least kind of a minor issue.
Yeah, you would think they're able to fix that, but no.
Oh, well, they could if they wanted to.
Also, the Luminarch did not get to do much in this one.
Nah, well, the Luminarch had a couple nice shots, but that was about it.
I did 3,700 damage. That is really not much. Then again, the cannons also didn't get too much.
I'm actually skeptical about saving because it'll save without you being here. We'll save it as a new save file.
Yep, you have the staggered save files on, right?
I don't know, Chatty Patty. I don't know.
Incremental save, that's what it's called.
Dear.
Oh, Cringe Hunter, you may want to look at some of your options. Also, if you have an SSD, put that game on an S.
Yes, SSDs help, but the game has bad optimization, so you're just kind of shit.
And this is one of the games, whatever you do not, unless you can actually take the loading times, do not play this without an SSD, because the loading times are horrendous. I think there was Boek that played, Hanse that played without an SSD at the first time. And his loading times were minutes, and he put it on an SSD, and the loading time got cut down to under a minute.
Oh yeah, I even play this on my M2, and the loading time is still fairly decent.
Yep, and
ridiculous.
Yeah, that is why games like this go on the SSD. Stuff that don't have that problem with long loading times can go on a normal disk. For example, like Fox4, I put Fox4 on an SSD because that game has no problem with loading times. RimWorld, that is a game that went under SSD.
Well, if you're playing with several hundred mods, then yeah.
It's well true. Hey, you sound very accusatory for someone that has only 10 less mods than me.
No, I had more. I had 294. You had 230.
Oh, you had actually more. Oh, never mind. You
quite a large margin, actually.
Meanwhile, Valtoski comes going, go away. I got the 2,000 mods. Game booting takes an hour for me. And I just, oh good god, Valtoski, why? He says, I like looking at loading screen for an hour.
Oh yeah, no, if I didn't have my hardware, then I would definitely not do that.
Yeah.
Are we saving?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. My little brain can't remain beer.
Buff Toasty. Buff Toasty.
See, I'm skeptical if it'll work.
I mean, it should have made a save on the end of the last term. Worst.
Yeah, worst case we have to redo that battle.
Yeah.
I saved as a new save. Squeaky breaky.
I'm gonna take that opportunity to just completely reboot the game just to make sure there's.
Yeah, it's always good to run a clear reboot and then watch as you Fairbear can't connect. That'd be funny.
Because we had those reboot we had those things earlier as well. So.
Chatty patty. Like, oh, I turned to little burger patties. Burger patties. Burger patty, chatty patty. Oh,
Plunk.
Beep, 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 beep. I would love to see somebody mod Total Warhammer 1 with the map break thing and then just mod in Warhammer 3 stuff. And just watch CAC, then cope. They'd be like,
that would be a lot of work.
That would be. You're gonna get DMCA'd.
I'm probably gonna get told to DMCA from by what's the name? By Games Workshop, because Games Workshop loves doing that and they hate the fans.
I mean, Games Workshop does hate their fans. In fact, they kind of want you guys to kill yourself as quickly as possible, and then write their name to your will or whatever. I do love it because we know from that one, those actually not one, but multiple GW fucking stores people. It's like, yeah, so like GW like HQ, what they basically want is like, so as soon as they buy something, like get those fuckers out of the store, like get them the fuck out. I don't want to see them there. They're as soon as if they're not there to buy, get them the fuck out. No window shopping. Get the fuck out. It's like Jesus Christ. If they try to play, like, try to fucking get them out! Fucking get them out!
There was also...
It's like, jeez!
The thing is, at least in the stores I was in, the managers tended to just blatantly ignore that order.
Yes, most people are pretty good. But my point is, it's not... Like, the most ground floor people are often the good folk.
Yep.
But it's the fucking high-up fucking tard burglars who've now taken over. Because originally the people in charge were actually good people because they cared about it. But the people in charge now
that actually
don't.
Talk to others. Yeah.
Yep. I was in one store in Frankfurt. That one actually.
Oh no!
I had one of those people, and when we went in there with my friends, he was just going, "Yeah, don't." He's just gonna try to push stuff on you, and.
Yep, because he disconnected, that save wouldn't work. Now we can re-reload a different save, so it's fine.
No.
But that's retarded, though. Hot joining is okay. This is another complaint. This is an easy fix. If Disco wants to come play with us out of the blue, like, hey guys, can I come play? That should be like, okay, like hot join. You should be able to hot join while a game is running, even. Paradox does it. Other games do it. There's no excuse why you shouldn't be able to.
The race itself has to be opened beforehand in the save. That's yeah.
Yep, because Baffio's lost a connection. It's okay, Baffio, you can connect now. We're gonna have to redo a turn.
Yeah, I couldn't. So I exiting the game.
Wait, you can't reconnect right now?
No, the game wasn't up for me, let's say.
Oh, should be up now.
Can't say, I'm gonna kill me some. What are you playing, little chubby buddy? He's like, oh, chubby. Dylan's one of those Eastern European boys. We had to put him in his place every time. I had to tell him that New York pizza wasn't real pizza. Was it Gillian? I don't remember. To be fair, New York pizza actually tastes alright. I just like to rag on people because it's funny. In fact, sometimes I lie. Actually, no, I lie quite a bit, actually. Sometimes I say I dislike something just to get a rise out of something. And it might be my favorite thing of all time.
With this way, Kibs never can be trusted.
It's the only thing I do lie about, though.
The only thing, except for that one time and the other one. But that's the only one, seriously.
No, most times I just simply forget.
Strategery.
The mind is a blessed thing when it's ignorant, and it forgets things like a fucking potato. But yeah, see, what I kind of like the idea is a PvP campaign could be cool. Especially because the entire, like, what we should do, I'm thinking this way. What we do is, the first half of the game is fun, and we, you know, focus on, what's the word? Basically, like, taking over the world, it's PvE. The second phase of the game is PvP. What do you think of that? Makes campaign last a little longer, and by the late game, By that late game, all the cities should have been, your army should be all max tier, so it'll be pretty big. That could be interesting. But I think one of the issues is if one player dies, then they can't even spectate. That's cancer. So what we're gonna have to do is when one player's got like one settlement left, you just leave it, and then you just go around it. So that way they can keep like spectating or something.
Didn't we test that in that one game where? Oh no, someone always could use it.
We did test it. I tested it. I died and I couldn't come back. It doesn't let you pick a new nation. You can't like. That's okay. Crusader King. This is what I'll give to Paradox. Crusader Kings 3. Well, I think it's not nearly as good as 2 yet. I think it will be in time. Crusader Kings 3. When you die and you lose the game, you know what's awesome? You just switch to spectator mode. You can click on the various houses and pick a new person to play. You could just keep playing. You don't have to just like, all right, gotta rehost so you can rejoin. Like, oh my god, that's so nice. You disconnect. You can just you desync. As much as like we give Paradox shit, they actually have a lot more things over CA. It's not even funny. It's kind of sad. Okay, I think all we do is hit end turn, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll upgrade those moo-moos.
Yeah, their ability to have playlists and other stuff is downright glorious.
Yeah, Paradox I think is making massive multiplayer campaign improvements. Something CA is woefully behind. Like, we finally got a campaign in which we can have more than 2 players. Thank fucking god.
Oh hey, this is a new one.
Yeah, I intercepted them now.
Well, I guess at least someone's gonna profit from this.
Because earlier they went with March stance, now they are going with underway stance, and I have skill points with intercepting.
Good night, Vulcan. Have a good sleepy. Frankfurt, why would you name your town after a sausage? I know, right? Hamburg is like hamburger. I guess they really like hamburgers, am I right? Femmer's like, shut up, fuck off. Screams. Felrin, shut up. Start coping and seething immediately.
Who wants the control of the pin push?
The what now?
See, that's what I like about those underground battles, because they are made for dwarves, because there is not much flanking.
Yep.
Wait, that doesn't look like an underway battle. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, it's escape underway battle.
Yeah, one of the
I was about to say,
3 available
trees.
Whoa, bro, we're in like some sort of cave, bro. Don't look up. Someone thinks like, oh, weird bit.
Bro, what are we
here,
man? Sigma's asshole.
Here, have that. You're like, here's a dinosaur. Did you just get a dinosaur in this game?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Is this your little baby dino? Is it call it? What do you name it? You call it Baffy? Pimpus? You named it Pimpus.
Pimpus.
Can you
the fuck does Pimpus mean? You can name units. One thing I really wish you could do is actually make it so you could see their names above their units. Like, be like Pimpus, and it says Pimpus like right there.
Pimpus is just a name you find funny, or is it something Polish?
It's like a funny name for a dog, for example. Like, really like cutie.
I don't name things in German, but it's mainly because when I do that, people are just gonna go crazy.
Then we're like, oh my god, Barry called it Adolf Hitler again. He's like, what? It's cute.
That's not even a German.
And then we see like another one's like Heinrich Himmler's like, Barry.
It's not even that thing.
I'm assuming we're advancing a little.
Yeah, I gotta charge them.
Like he gets a little kitten and he calls it Gestapi. He's like, oh, my little Gestapi, yeah. It's like, no, Fairman.
I got the line infantry, dwarf line infantry, yeah.
You literally have Hedwig Himmler in game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the one of the necromancers that you can play is Hedwig Himmler.
Yeah. No, that's not really.
Heinrich Himmler is basically Heinrich Himmler. Like, he does, he's an evil fucking, like, necromancer that does horrific experiments on people and shit. Faber just silent. He's like, oh my god.
I don't know.
Could be true.
I mean, Warhammer Fantasy is like creatively it's more of like a, what's the word? I mean, it was called Warhammer Fantasy Battles for a reason, because the writers themselves were like, let's just combine the dumbest, craziest, weirdest, stupidest things we can possibly think of into a big, giant, stupid, fighty universe, and then have them beat the shit out of each other.
Warhammer initially was at its inception. It was basically made by.
Oh hey, here comes the summer cancer.
Yeah, and that's kind of what it was. And then it got more serious, but that's not a bad thing. Because it's like, oh, let's have like the warp. It's got like these rules, and the things universe won't really adhere to that. But you know, let's pretend it does sometimes.
All the shit's immediately ran. They're trying to think of a way how to make the range units not hyper cancer, but also somewhat useful.
See, structurally, this hurts me. Just looking at it hurts me.
How the Skaven just run through it and just break the complete formation.
No, the building.
Okay.
There's a giant, like, little spire in the middle of the map, and I look at that and go like that, like.
Oh yeah.
Like.
See, I was thinking.
That is structurally not sound. That would just fall over right now.
About the fucking AIB. Oh, there's more cancer coming.
Rats.
Oh, they have Black Hawk catapults. Can you go with the T-Rex and get those catapults?
Yep.
I'm trying, but the clan rats are back here.
There's nowhere to really maneuver at the moment, sadly. I need somebody to tie up their Skaven so I can sneak through.
Yeah, moving the guys back.
Yeah, 'cause they are already targeting him.
Oh, he can withstand a lot of punishment. Don't worry about it.
All right, going for it now.
Oh yeah, alright. All of your stuff gets frenzy, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You can fire artillery on other objects if you want.
There we go.
Or maybe. You know, you might actually break them with the artillery.
Pimpors.
Oh, they're Skaven, they'll break.
Pimposaurus. Pimposaurus Rex.
Yep, they're broken. I'm turning around.
Oh my god, your dwarves actually have a pretty decent charge bonus now that I look at it.
Oh yeah, because I a lot of grudges have. I have a lot of grudges. It gives me bonus to charge.
Because they have almost triple the bonus of scaling.
Oh. Shooting into these trees is
Oh, these Skaven getting sandwiched harsh.
Where's SQEK? There's SQEK.
not a good map for artillery.
Nope.
Reach far, reach fast. These guys are shattered. Well, I mean, SQEK is having a field day over here at my end, but
Oh, he's gonna die soon. Forward.
The animation team had a good job. The dice have got some cool animations.
eh?
They had some pretty good animators work on this game.
Yep.
What annoys me is that they didn't get to work on more stuff, like more kill animations.
That makes it even worse because they definitely had talented people, but in some situations it's just very clear that they were just going for the cheapest thing possible.
But yeah, the animations themselves are well done, but they weren't put together well.
Yep.
It's like
they
something
don't
you
mesh
see with
well
a lot
together.
It's something you see with a lot of games where they have really nice, let's say, art assets or stuff, but they get obliterated by mechanics.
Poorly used. Yeah.
How the fuck that the dwarves get miscast with the runes?
Maybe, but did you go for overcharge?
Yeah, I do, but
I think that one has a miscast chance.
I mean, the runes don't have miscast chance. They shouldn't. I mean, they're runes, not magic.
Yeah, well, tell that to creative assembly.
Like, well, it's diet magic.
Magic for poor people.
And I think it's best. And I seem to remember that when you over, or the equivalent to overcast with a rune, in the tabletops there was something that could go wrong actually.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm not 100% sure either, but I'm pretty sure there was something like that.
I think Fairbear's had it up to here with you biffos. He's like, damn, that's pretty.
Also, yeah, that was another intercept battle, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Should
Yeah,
be wiped out.
gone. Yep. And the nice thing is you're gonna get a free return of healing. Oh god, look at the Iron Breakers. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they're nasty.
They'll do.
All
Especially
the
against
hammers. Ooh, that's Longbeards. Ooh.
He has some nice bonuses to Longbeards. I'm gonna get some more later. When I
Yep,
have
he's not necessarily someone that gets a lot of the stuff like gyrocopters, but he gets a lot of the low-tech stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's an old man here, I don't like your new stuff.
He's the ultimate dwarf.
I find it a little bit of a shame that he gets a bonus of crossbows, but not for rangers. But that would maybe a little bit
I mean, no, Belegar has a lot of for rangers.
Yep, but I think because technically the crossbows should be affected by the rangers because they are crossbows.
Yeah, but
they are a relatively new unit, I think.
Mm-hmm. There's a nice little combo you can make with Belegar. He buffs rangers so hard, and if you get like Thane hero, he has like the special ability that you can pick one of the three. One of the three is making rangers invisible permanently, even when they're shooting.
See, that is something. Why if you play with Marcus Wolfhard, the Huntman, oh god. He gets the split head arrows, which basically means every salvo gets a double amount of projectiles.
Oh, that's nice.
And because they can fire on the moves, that also makes them really good at chasing shit down.
Jesus, do you know that ability? I mean, the mechanics they implemented to the greenskins, who can upgrade with scrap stuff with scrap. They should all that to all of the units in all races. I mean, not call it scrap, obviously, but some kind of upgrade like this.
In the races, that is applicable. The dwarves, I know there was a mod in 2 that gave them access to runes you could put on units, like you can in tabletop.
I mean, you kind of can do it.
The orcs don't want to share their scrap. Get out of here. Scrap's not mine.
Greetings from Sigma.
And there was also one thing, and that was really nice for something like Empire, where you could promote units. But only to units that would be logic. For example, you can turn a spearman to spearman with shields and later into halberdiers. And the swordman can go up to great swords.
Greetings from
but but they would need to be of a high experience level. And and they would lose the experience. So it's not like, oh, I buy swordsmen and just upgrade them. No, you need to have them at least reach
the thing they added to the with the DLC, the racer DLC for the Chaos series with upgrade stuff. I've seen mod that adds that to all of the races.
Yep, something like that. With some factions, it would make a lot more sense. Or the Outriders, you can start with normal Outrider Artificers, can turn them into Outriders, and those Outriders you turn into Outriders with grenade launchers, stuff like that. Wouldn't make a lot of sense with artillery units. But some stuff would definitely make a lot of sense. It also would make that thing say, oh, I have my army.
It's time to redo that.
I have a unit from the beginning.
It's like I've been here before.
Yep. But it would also reward you keeping an army, a unit alive, especially if it allows you to upgrade them without having the building prerequisites.
Oh yeah, the Sisters of Twilight and the Hawk Riders. Yeah, I've seen this one. It's fucking damn it. This is so nasty.
Is that of what?
The chat. The Sisters of Twilight and the Hawk Riders combo. It's fucking nasty.
See, ever since after the release, because I did the thing where the Wood Elves at the release was utterly fucking broken, that Karl Franz got his shit kicked in by one unit of Hawk Riders in melee by the ranged unit. I was just going, yeah, no. Not a fan of that.
I never liked the Wood Elves. They are really too shooty for me and too kitey.
The Wood Elves are absolute cancer to fight. They're not fun to fight against, especially with AI.
Imagine playing dwarves against.
Yeah, I did that. It's not fun. They have the fucking war dances. Your war dances just go through your iron breakers or hammers like there's nothing, and there's nothing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
We hunt this day.
Their mid-tier unit counters your high-tier unit.
Fireman, be quiet. Now, we're gonna split the army.
Yes, sir.
Bear gets horsies.
Oh, give me some shooty stuff.
Bear can have one thing.
Yes, my lord.
Give me the silver gunners. Or the aluminum.
Hand gunners.
I gotta use them. The silver gun I would use to counter the spectral stuff.
Ready to fire.
Yeah.
What do you bid? Ready.
Pistoliers.
Oh, no, we got this time.
Swordsman.
Who's missing stuff? Commodore? Yeah, Baffios.
By Ulrich's
Commodore Baffy 4. He's like, you cannot come, you Baffy 4.
Baffios reporting for duty.
Baffios reporting for duty.
Very female of you, Baffios. Very female.
We'll crush your enemies.
Ah, these will soon be wasteland. Ah.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Karl Franz!
Yes, General.
Luminac.
Sigmar guides us!
I roll forward, boys.
For Altdorf! Take the ground!
By Ulrich's wrath.
The enemy.
Go! For the Empire! Prepare for combat!
He's just a Karl Franz after all.
A Karl Franz. Who's Karl Franz? The Luminac actually hit? No, it cannot. Oh, you can hit her.
You know that I realized this game didn't add trading items, which is a thing in Three Kingdoms.
Game.
No,
you can't trade items, can you, in this game?
The trees still block the Luminarch.
Very well!
Want me to stop her, Kibs?
No. I'll get her.
Shoot her!
I'm not gonna shoot her because that may gonna hit Karl Franz.
That's the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, but it's not your sacrifice to make now.
To arms, men! To me, men! Ready for war!
Great swords. Understood. Formation march.
Moving now! Get them!
By the way, we've got undead coming from the woods.
Yep.
They will be there soon.
Ready? That's an order!
Which ones are that? Oh, those are these guys.
Oh, those cryptors.
Feel free to shoot here.
Over here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh shit, she's going after the Luminac.
Great swords.
Alright, those guys are dead. I'm gonna send these into the Cryptoris.
For Heldenhammer!
Carl's not doing well.
Really?
Nope.
Oh. wing support.
I wonder if it's the cannons that are hitting me. I don't know.
My rule is absolute. Moving faster.
You are surrounded by a lot of those raids and everybody else.
Detachments move.
You've got magic attack, by the way.
Alright, well, I held him in place for as long as I could.
At speed.
See, that's why it's nice if you have a mate. A mate could just put a AoE spell in there that would have deleted so much dead.
Formation. March. Kill everything. Charge.
Well, the marksmen do say for the Warhammer.
Yeah, but that is because that is the symbol. It's like the cross. It's like a crusader saying for the cross or something like that. Or by the cross.
Sigma demands blood.
Oh, teasing again.
Wow. Well, we lost this save. No point staying.
What do you mean?
Maybe this is a good time to call it, and then,
Oh!
We had a desync again.
I think we'll call the stream here, and then I'll verify integrity after the stream.
We can wait for a moment, because it says it's exiting the game, but I don't actually press the button now.
No, we're gonna call it here. It's a good spot to call it, because I need to go to the grocery store while the sun's still up. I still haven't fixed my headlights.
Probably also, let's see, what time is it? I still have a little bit, but yeah.
Faber's going to bed? Faber!
Kibs, I told you I have an appointment tomorrow.
Well, that's right. You have my permission, Faber! Yeah.
Your permission wouldn't make any difference.
Yeah. Independent Fairman. I don't
what
think
are you gonna
so.
do? What are you gonna do? You know what? If you show up here tomorrow, I will not take my appointment.
You have no power.
Shows up there tomorrow. He's like, "What the fuck, Kib? I'm still going anyways. I just said that just because you would."
If you show up here tomorrow, gonna give you $1,000.
Well, let's take a look at the campaign thing, because we can look at the load campaign and we'll see how far we got. Oh fuck, cringe. That's a single player game. Ugh.
We're only on turn 32.
I know we're not that far, but we're actually growing quite chunky. I'm not even being that aggressive, and I feel like I'm growing pretty quickly. Mostly because the confederations are making me huge. Look at Baphios. Baphios is the thickest little fat little shit, isn't he? So he just bursts.
I'm genociding on the left, on the right.
Is he actually the fattest one? I would. Kel, how many stuff do you have?
Land mass size, yes.
I got 4.
We're the same in terms of amount of provinces, I think.
Yeah. I have. Oh, I don't have a lot, did I?
There's the campaign of the launch. How far did we get? Not very.
Kibs has 14 settlements.
Oh, there we go. Strength rank. I'm number 1.
You have more armies, probably that's why.
Yep.
That's fair.
I'm strength rank 29. Oh gee.
Weak bear.
Thing is, I don't really have the industrial base to put big stuff up. Also, the game does really not take into account stuff like magic really well in that.
That's because you're Fairmount.
Geld alone can fuck a lot of shit up.
Oh, that's
also,
like Manfred in the Vampire Accounts. He's got that one breath high tier spell that is just disgusting.
Yeah. Also, it does not really help that the fucking vampire, for some reason, are really fucking gimped this match. Because normally you can use them as a stepping stone.
We'll chat. We'll call it here. We might be back with a Warno stream. Depends on if Barcha didn't fall asleep or not. If not, then we'll see you guys later. If so, regardless. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate it as always. Have a good night, chat.
Hello.
Good night.